let's get things started. Hello. Oh, sorry, I've got some cameras missing. Hello.
Joseph.
Hi, guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Good. We were talking about shingles.
We were, yeah.
Does someone have shingles here?
Oh.
No, we
Not
were talking
here.
about my thing, and then we started talking about shingles. It was like, it brought it up, basically.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
How are you now? You okay? Welcome back.
I'm good. I'm finishing my antibiotics.
Good.
For those that don't know, I had something called cellulitis, which is a deep skin infection. I had MRSA on my face.
Holy shit.
Resistant version of staph, and it hurts so bad, and it's dangerous as fuck.
Dude, my sister just had that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, around her eyes, and she had to be in the hospital.
Did she have to get the antibiotic IV?
I don't know, probably.
Probably.
My dad
it's
had it on his
super
back.
dangerous. It's really scary.
That's
Super scary.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's scary.
it's not fun.
Take care of your skin, everyone.
Yeah, holy shit. That's really
Lots of
scary.
people in this group have been ailing lately with like diseases and injuries.
What's
and,
going
like,
on, guys?
Problems.
Yeah, I made some immersive decisions for D&D and gave you guys some curses off stream.
Yeah. That checks out.
Well, hey, welcome back, Bree. Good to see you back up on your feet.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
It is good, and it's a good episode to be back for because we got the whole party here. And it's episode 69, and we're deep in the lessons of Oromodo. You know, and there's something really new and fun that I've designed for you guys today, which we'll be opening with. Yes, something quite interesting and probably incredibly unbalanced. So, what I will say is, before we get started, does anyone have anything they want to shout out?
I do.
You do?
Hell yeah.
The fuck, dude? I can have stuff I want to shout.
People don't have stuff to shout out. I usually say that to the wind. I'm excited. Let's hear it.
Shout out to Cornetto.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Cornetto.
always a shout out to Cornetto. That's fair. Joe, do you not have something you want to shout out today?
I will say one thing.
Uh-oh.
There's a Cornetto like Kinder Bueno that's out.
No, that's
fucking
not
amazing.
it.
It's amazing. It's incredible.
Oh my god.
You should get it, Sam.
Checked out.
Do you not, Joe? There's nothing you can think of to shout out today.
Oh, I think I know what this is going to be.
Happy
This is
5th anniversary.
happy 5th anniversary of Godforged and Sunforged and the Forge. You're right. It's the end of May. Holy shit! It's been 5 years since we started this.
But yeah,
it's
5
the
years.
closest Sunday. It's the closest. That's crazy. 5
I
years.
don't even remember my own
5
wedding
years to the day.
anniversary, so I was never gonna get that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can say in 12 weeks.
It wasn't 5 years for you or I either, so it's like it's a little.
Yeah, you guys get a
okay.
pass.
Like I hope
You get
people
a pass.
remember when it's my like
We're
5-year
barely involved,
anniversary.
you know?
Here. Like okay, because
I've been a prisoner here for 5 years.
5
I
years.
did have them written down,
Sunday.
so I will remember. So
Do you actually have it written down?
True.
When's tomorrow?
do you think I write
yeah, true.
down?
When's
What
tomorrow?
do you think?
When's tomorrow's and Dodger's 5th anniversary?
Do you guys not know that if you do something funny or cool, I write it
You
down
write it
for
down?
clips? Do you not
How'd you have that much
know
paper from me?
that?
Very sweet.
You don't. I never write anything down.
Okay. Okay.
There's nothing that's not.
When's tomorrow's and Dodgers?
You'll know.
I was
on those
episode
days.
12.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was in the 60s,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Let's see.
50s or
The
60s?
swinging 60s.
A little bit of distance.
Dodger is.
So then you just hit your
You did that with the
kind of
Bible
almost.
Cornetto.
Yeah, Dodgers will be a couple months from now. Mine will be
Yeah.
another year out.
Dodger is.
Mhm.
Are you sure it's 12? I think it was.
11 or 12?
Well,
Kinder
I
Bueno,
checked
by the way,
it was
whilst
8:16.
LG looks. Wait, yeah, it's incredible, man.
It's just a Kinder Bueno Cornetto.
Yeah, it just
Not
tastes like Kinder Bueno.
swans.
It's
What
incredible.
the fuck? I can't Google Godforged anymore. There's a game coming out with that name.
Shut up, is there?
Dude, sue them.
Ooh,
Sue them, sue them,
that's not good.
sue them, sue them.
Oh, the origins of Osgalore. Who the fuck is this?
The fuck?
Surprise,
should.
guys. That's
Let's do a
it's not mine.
background check and find out if they watch Godforged. Let's like look in.
Yeah, you're gonna see their characters are called like Oregano. You got-
Yes,
Exactly.
Fold.
All right. Well, 8:16 if it's episode 12, but my writing is
8:16.
messy and I can't tell.
Okay, so August, and then to my
August 16th. Oh my god.
That was episode
Oh my
12.
god, my
Wow.
birthday.
Wow.
oh yeah, it's close.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Tomato is in a different notebook.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got time for tomorrow. We've got like 6 months. So
got
we could, but I will say happy 5 years, guys. Thanks so much for playing all this time, and
You're welcome for reminding me.
yeah, thanks for reminding me. I completely genuinely forgot. But here we are, 5 years to near enough the day.
I have a thing to announce.
Yeah,
Oh,
I passed my freaking immigration.
Nice.
you
Let's
got it.
go.
You got it on the
Nice.
retake. Sick.
Ah,
nice.
nice. Let's go.
All the
That-
stress was worth it.
Did you? 'Cause I
yeah.
attempted a couple of those, and I got the first time I got 55%, then I got 36%. It actually just kept getting
It got
worse.
worse.
You got
Yeah, it was. I
It got worse
was. Yeah,
every
it was
time.
terrible. I was terrible.
They asked
I
a
feel
bunch last night, and I couldn't get a single one of them ever.
It's awful, dude.
I feel like at this point I have a really good grasp on like what is actually helpful to study and what isn't at all. And I feel like even though it's completely off brand, I really want to make a video like, guys, if you have to take this really niche test, if you're
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
hyper specific situation,
Yeah.
use these things, not these things.
That's smart.
but
That's smart.
yes, I passed. So now
Congratulations.
I can pursue permanent residency here.
Yay.
That's sick. That's really awesome. Congrats.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, should we get started with some D&D? Who would like to do the recap today?
Not me. I just reminded you it was 5 years.
I did it last.
Doesn't absolve you.
Forever.
It absolutely
Bree
does.
has missed.
I know. Yeah. Listen, I almost died though, and also I got turned away from a walk-in clinic when I was having an allergic reaction.
Oh
so that's
my
What the
God.
hell?
What?
Oh my god, listen, when you find out what I did to that orc for me,
Okay.
you'll fucking read the recap, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't actually put that in the recap, so we can recap that straight after the recap.
Okay. Yeah, I want to hear about it in vivid detail.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
Great.
Cool. The
Don't worry.
murdering of the.
You'll hear.
Yeah, you'll see. Okay. Last we left off, we were journeying towards Songress, but decided to help Vanderval with his trials. The lessons of Orimodo took us into pocket realms inside of a genie's lamp. We met with Imagine?
Yeah,
What's
the magical creations of people where you basically can like
Okay.
sacrifice a bit of your blood as a spell to create like
Okay,
a
cool.
physical being.
Okay, we met with Magin, often possessed by Orimodo, who told us the rules. First of the 4 apprentices to the 10th room wins. Short rest every 3 rooms. Go through the 9 schools of magic challenges, then face the 10th room to win. We finished evocation, enchantment, and transmutation. We have just entered into the next 3 and went through the necromancy door to be faced by a lich asking if we would like to join. We would like to join for a game of graveyard quarrels.
Before we dive into
Awesome.
that, yes.
I just want it to be known what happened to Dirisha.
Yeah,
so
very
just
important.
Make sure that we
That's
point
true.
that out.
Before we dive
Is
into
that one
that
of the
one, though.
enemies of?
That was
It
like
is.
the most aggro of the
Okay.
apprentices.
That was the
It
lady,
seemed
the
like
fire
got
one.
it.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes,
Right.
yes.
Tomorrow, do you
Okay,
want to
okay.
describe what happened to the
What do you
orc?
think
or-
happened, Bree?
But first, yeah, let's
Yeah.
do the orc.
So the orc, Carlisle, lured into the forest and then shot them with a nat 20 for like 8 million damage with like the holy bow he has and vaporized them.
Yeah.
And then dispersed their
Holy
ashes
shit.
They took
across the
to
forest.
ash.
It was literally one
Wow,
hit.
thank you so much,
Destroyed.
Carlisle. Holy shit.
They turned to ash and
Wow.
were never found.
Okay.
And then that
Okay,
caused
and
the kind of the priests
Yeah.
of the area to go out searching for them, to finding nothing, as
Okay.
there was very little remaining.
Oh,
and
wow.
the
That's
camp moved on.
amazing. Kind of the perfect crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Nice.
tried to put in some performance check work, being like, Oh my gosh, where could he be?
Where is he?
Weird. Where would he have gone? So
Amazing.
I'll
strange.
tell everybody to keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're so
And then-
worried.
Yeah, and then once it was daytime, we were like, anyway, bye. Be
No
back.
place to go.
Amazing.
Good luck. I hope you find him.
Yeah. good luck with
Okay.
Wait,
I
the
have a
fruit. We also got to
question.
talk about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. I want to ask about that. First, I want to ask about Sam. So Sam did DM me last week a nice little recap. So thank you for that. But I wanted to ask, when you Morgaine reaffirmed something with their patron.
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me more about that?
I after watching this guy make a buffoon out of himself, being like,
Mhm.
I'm a knight, I'm a knight, I'm a knight.
Yes.
My game was like, hey, I can't in good conscience follow my oath when there's
Okay.
people
Like
that have such shitty oaths. And my
Right,
patron
okay.
was basically like, well, if you think that someone else is violating what you stand for,
Right.
then you have my permission to just kill them.
Nice.
Dang.
Okay.
And I was like,
Nice.
oh, okay, sweet.
Okay, cool. Okay, and then the fruit.
The fruit.
But I didn't share that.
Fine.
The
so
fruit of
fruit
vitality
is,
you'll be able to see.
Wait, you
yeah.
didn't. Okay.
What was the fruit thing?
We've
Did I
been
black
given
out?
many items by Vanderwall
right.
because if
Yeah.
we die, none of it matters anymore. to
Vanderbilt was
any of
basically
us.
like, hey, if we mess this up, we actually all die. So what do you want from my store? And we'll just take
Okay.
it. So
Okay,
Got
cool.
the fruit.
Yes.
we took the
Okay,
fruit, but we
awesome.
haven't
The
divvied it up.
fruit can be split many ways, but we didn't. One way makes the most sense, and it's giving the majority of it to V.
Yeah, giving 5 to you
Okay.
and then just 1 to someone else.
Okay. I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
Do you know what the fruit does
Well,
to you, V?
Yeah,
it'd
sure.
probably be worth
Yeah, I should
reading.
probably ask.
So
There's a reason we didn't make this decision without you present.
It's
Why
the
don't-
fruit that explodes you when you eat five.
yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, we got
Kills
it. If you look down in on the kind of little journal tab, you should see the fruit of vitality. It should be shared to everyone.
Okay.
Go ahead and read out the segments. You get a permanent buff for
Okay.
each segment you consume, and the party would like to give you
Fruit
5.
Of vitality. Here we go. Okay. One segment. Okay, wait. Should I read from the start?
You
Golden
just
fruit
read,
in
you
the
can
shape
read
of
the
a
segment
pear.
bit if you want.
Okay. One segment, your body feels healthier and stronger. You gain 1d12 plus 3 maximum hit points. Holy shit. Okay. For 2, you take on the radiance of vitality. As a free action, you can emit a 5-foot radius of light from your body and gain immunity to all diseases. Holy shit. Okay. For 3, you take on the traits of vitality. Your subrace changes to Sunblood, and you gain the traits of an Asimar. I forgot how to say that. Asimar?
Whatever you want to say.
Associated. Okay. Associated with vitality. Once per dawn, you are able to cast the Aura of Vitality spell with Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma as your spellcasting ability for this spell. Wings grow from your body. Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry. On the 4th segment, wings grow from your body, giving you a flying speed of 30 and resistance to radiant damage. For 5, you permanently feel your body become far stronger. Your Constitution score becomes 20. If it is already 20, you gain +2 to your ability score up to a maximum of 22. And 6, you feel connected to vitality. If you die, your spirit is stored in inside the Lux well and will be revived in 1d100 months. Alternatively, you can be targeted by resurrection spells if they are cast on the Lux well to bring you back sooner. Your body reincarnating if successful. Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, so anyways, we thought that the resistance to radiant damage would be pretty cool for
Yeah.
because you're a barbarian, you know. So like,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So that fruit is available. Much to
Wow.
Haven't eaten
Vanderbilt's
it yet.
dismay.
My goodness.
So, bringing us back into the kind of area you're in, you step into this graveyard. You're immediately met by the kind of. Let me see if I can find music to kind of have a little bit of a background theme for this. You kind of immediately see that there's an arena in the center. Almost like someone's just carved straight down the middle a crypt, and in the center of the crypt, instead of just kind of crypt flooring and tombs, is almost this chessboard and a throne set at the end where a living necromancer sits, very kind of handsome, young, maybe in their early 30s, kind of elven in their appearance, flowing robe. You see as they say to you, they kind of introduce you across, welcoming you into a game of graveyard quarrels. You see across the entire area, you're in this massive graveyard that seems to span for miles. It's almost like its own realm. Like this very place that you're in right now isn't necessarily a place in the material plane. And you'd see all across just tombs after tombs and roads and ways leading down it. Oromodo appears via one of the Magian and says, yes, I chase down the... well, I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself. And he kind of like, he looks across the group and goes, I met with the genie, and I did so with the intention of extending my life, but I wasn't quite ready for a wish. No, I had to earn one. I had to bring it back on my journey. Doing so, I wanted to stop in with one lich. Then I'd heard of the words similar goals, similar visions, similar things in their mind of what they want, ambitions, and Karamat, the living lich, was a result of a wish. I went to him for advice, but he insisted on playing a game of graveyard quarrels, terribly unbalanced, but they were working out the kinks, they said. Yes, a deathly game. The lich would go on to explain the rules, but I had a little time to look around the graveyard first. For the sake of this challenge, I had one animate dead spell that is available to you, and you see it appears as a scroll kind of floating. With a twist, it allows the person to come back for the duration with some semblance of their mind, a little bit of their old self. Very interesting, don't you think? And he steps back.
That's who Vanderwald's afraid of.
Yeah.
I did go really, as Indrasa to Vanderbilt.
Yeah, Indrasa really shamed him over it.
That's fucking funny.
The Jeff Goldblum of the Sunforged universe. Dude.
For real. Oh my god.
The
I
lich,
didn't
who
listen
is
to any of that. So.
he's the living lich, he sits back and he looks across and goes, "Welcome to my graveyard. Care for a game of graveyard quarrels?"
All right.
Don't think I ever heard of that one.
Have any of us?
Yeah, have any of us heard
Good
this
question.
Oh, yeah, have any of
roll
us?
it's just History Arcana.
Okay.
Is that a 32? Good lord.
God
32.
damn.
Should I even bother?
She said, bitch, I
plus 5
mastered
if
this
there's-
game.
If it's
I'm
more.
actually going to give you a little extra for that. I'm going to give you, a few of the extra during
yeah.
the time of stars, a game called Graveyard Quarrels came up, and it was a thing that necromancers like to play. They like to kind of take these graveyards that were kind of unforgotten bodies and basically build. It's like almost like a little deck building game to themselves. They like to kind of create undead to fight off against other undead. It's a kind of commander's game. And this is probably an early depiction of it. It's expanded since then into kind of more creatures in your own kind of like pocket realms. People play it with many creature types, but in its original form, Graveyard Quarrels was in fact an undead versus undead game. Necromancers and liches alike could play it, often betting and kind of wagering things on it. But to see it depicted in its early form, this means that you've kind of gone back quite a while, right into the center of kind of the age of stars. And the time of stars, the period of time just before this age. So I will say for you as well, once we come onto the rules of the page, I will give you a few extra bits of knowledge about the types of creatures you can find and kind of what their uses are and their abilities, because you've probably looked into it extensively and seen what kind of creatures exist in this, so you'll get some benefits off there because you beat your 30. But yeah, I'll tell you this for the sake of everyone in the group. Graveyard Quarrels is in fact a auto chess game in D&D. So you are gonna have a little chance to play against a lich in a new little thing I've designed. But yeah, he kind of sits there back in his chair, and he says, "And I will answer your question about the wish once. If you manage to defeat me. In the meanwhile, for new players such as yourself, the way down there, he points to kind of the roads, will lead you to the 3 guides. You can resurrect one of them and allow them to aid you in your match against me. And come along when you're prepared.
All right.
Okay.
Turns.
Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Start heading that way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
See who we
suppose.
resurrect.
Then you'd pass through the graveyard. You can see most of the tombs are kind of opened and the bodies removed. Others are kind of brewing. You can see almost this kind of glow around some of them where they're reforming or changing the type of creature that's inside. This place is kind of almost like a breeding ground for new undead and new testing. But along this road, you'd finally come up towards a signpost that says way to the 4 guides. But the 4 has been crossed out and replaced by a 3. And at the end of that road, you'd see 4 crypts. The first on the left has the Crypt of Garrett. The second is the Crypt of Jessa. The third is the Crypt of Lictus. And then the 4th one is blocked off and locked off with wooden pallets in front of the doorway. With the signposts kind of crossed off. Give me perception checks. If you want to read the sign.
28?
30.
Shut up, Sam.
Dude, I was about to roll, then he said, if you want to read the sign, I had to just take my hand off the fucking...
So, yeah. You'd be able to read the name with that roll. It says Lionel. The Crypt of Lionel. And you can see as well, each of them, except for Lionel's one, has... Garrett's one says advice for tearing up. As in tier, like a tiered cake. Jess's one has advice for minion waves, and Lictus's one has advice for combos.
Could you copy and paste this in the chat by any chance?
I can try. I've my notes are always as concise as like sometimes I put spoilers literally right next to the notes. So whilst you talk, I'll write up that as much as I can.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. If it's an auto battler, should we assume that whichever one we choose, something's going to happen immediately after that, and then we can potentially choose other ones?
Maybe.
I'm gonna be so real, guys. Joe decided I shouldn't participate in an entire zone of this D&D campaign. I've never played an auto battler. This fucker did this to me. So
Really?
Why would I didn't know that.
I have either.
Joe's
Same.
fucking made this. He's made this sick
What
and
is an
twisted
auto
mini
battler?
game
I played
that
so
like he just
many.
said a bunch of shit where I'm just like, all right.
I played him so much.
An auto battler.
Auto battler.
Like super auto chess or TFT or
Hearthstone Battlegrounds, or those kind of ones. You won't need to have played them to understand the game.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I did the
yeah.
Battlegrounds one. Yeah.
That's what the one this is most similar to. So that's,
Okay,
that's
cool.
just- yeah.
Okay.
essentially the
So
like
you-
fighting part of it is automated.
Yeah, you set up the build and then
You
you
set
go.
it up. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay. It's like watching it
Okay.
play out. You're like, God. Okay, epic.
Was it tearing up minion waves?
So we can.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
So we can.
Don't question it.
I have a scheme if we want to try. I don't know how many spell slots we have, but we could resurrect whichever one seems like they're going to be the most important, and then speak with Dad to try to get the information from the other ones that we can, and kind of triple dip here, kind of on information.
I think combos would be the most important.
Dude, I know how much auto chess you fucking played. You take the wheel, champ.
Yeah,
Alright,
you know
as
what?
far as I'm concerned.
Godspeed.
This one's
Combos,
yours.
not knowing combos would be bad. Versus figuring out very easily how the game works. Which is what the other two provide.
Okay.
But if we do eventually get to do all of them, or if we can figure out a hacksy way to do all of them.
Well, one of them will be our permanent assistant. The other two, maybe we could speak with that and talk
I see.
to, but they wouldn't be actually like coaching us.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I completely know Graveyard Quarrels super well. Can I guess, or would I know what the 4th option would have been? Like the one with no sign? Because I know what 3 of them are.
It's not necessarily a part of this. This seems to be more specific to this lich likes to give new players a chance to get a guide.
Okay.
As opposed to this being a usual thing. This is just a means of him trying to garner himself a bit more of a challenge. So it seems more like he's kind of just building himself a little kind of external thing. The reason the fourth crypt just doesn't have whatever advice portion underneath it. It just has wooden panels blocking off the door entrance. And it used to be that there was a guide here.
He might still be in there, guys.
I know, right? Let's let him out, Lionel.
We could just wildcard it and go for Lionel, dude.
Should we check? If there's someone.
Knocks on. She's just gonna knock on the wooden panel that's covering the door. He's dead. He's not gonna hear anything.
Yeah, nothing happens. But you see the kind of just panels are locked up on there, nailed in.
I mean, he's dead, right? He's not going to answer. We just sort of break it down if you want to see who's in there.
Do we want to see what's in there? Because I can cast a spell for us to see what's in there, potentially.
Oh, good point.
For information.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's just more so I don't want anyone to spend any spells they don't have to. If we could just, I mean, I'm not too concerned about this fake made-up dimension taking some property damage.
6 rooms after this one, right, left,
sure.
So fair point. We'll just go through one of the ones we know.
There's always something about the wild card, you know.
True.
I say we smash it down and we see what's in there.
Right.
And Carlisle steps back and looks at the two people that are big and strong and could smash down something really easily, and like gives them a smile and a nod. He'd probably look at V. He'd probably like look at them when he says
He's not
that.
big, man. I got in trouble for that before. You need to back up.
Strong, big and strong, like physically speaking, they are very strong. And you wouldn't know if he's looking at you because you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. So he'd look at V in this situation.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said I don't know why you said two people. Like you expected
V
me
would
to
step forward, like readying her blade. She said she'll say the word.
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. I attack. It's just strength. What do I want to do here? Breaking this.
Yeah, you can just make an attack roll.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Sam's in. One sec.
25.
I'm just gonna quickly restart. I'm just gonna quickly join the call again because my camera's all fucked up a little bit. 2 seconds. Let me just
No.
we come in. One sec.
Triggered, I
Okay.
suck.
Sorry.
This is so unprofessional.
Really
It's because it was.
What is up with that?
It flips Shayne and Sam around when streamer mode flicked off. So
Weird.
should have fixed it now. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. There you go. It's all good now.
Someone
Yeah,
just
do an
said they
attack roll.
never told Bree what happened to the strongest competition. I did the attack roll. What's the strongest competition?
Diary shot. Wait, what do you think would have been the funniest thing to happen
Yeah,
I don't
to
even
the strongest
fucking remember.
competition?
In the strongest competition, or like
To
what
the
it was?
strongest competition.
strongest
like,
Oh,
the
I see what you
strongest
mean by that.
competitor. What do you?
Yes.
What
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
funniest thing that could have
How do you think
happened
they went
to
down?
them?
Okay. If I had to guess, it would be something really embarrassing, like
Yes.
humiliation level embarrassing.
Yeah.
No, it's way worse, actually.
Worse?
It's
Yeah.
really bad. You might not ever get it.
Okay. Okay, let me think.
What'd be
She-
the worst potion you could ever drink?
Yes,
The
I
one
think
where you
we need to
forget
narrow
all
it.
your backstory and you
No,
don't-
way worse. Way
Shit,
worse.
that is a bad one, though. That is a bad one.
That's the worst one to breathe. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one where your notes get erased.
The one where you're on stage and you forget your lines. Oh.
The one where your pants come off and you're fighting everyone on stage. Okay, let me think. The worst thing for a character that's competing.
You get one more guess.
Like an
I'll tell you.
existing potion in the game.
I don't know
existing
D&D very
spell
well
that
besides
would-
you guys' stuff that we've done.
It wouldn't really be a potion. It was more like
Okay.
a spell.
Any spell.
No,
Worst
can't
spell
cast
that could
magic
just happen.
anymore, and it's a wizard, right? Like
Kind
they
of.
can't.
Yeah, kind of.
So
Kind of.
they drank
Oh my
a
God.
potion of disintegrate and instantly died.
Oh my
is what
god!
happened.
What the fuck?
And we actually have one in our bag right now, and I'm gonna use it on.
We do.
Competition still.
They drank a potion of disintegration and turned to dust.
That's
On
what a nat one
accident, I
gets you.
assume.
Yeah.
The
It's nat
challenge was
one
we
on
had
the
to find like there was a bunch of animals in a like field. We had to like pick one and like dispel it because it was actually a potion, and one of the potions of the animals, like they cast spells on you, and one would get you past the puzzle. And
But
the
we didn't
others
need
were all bad
that
things.
because Sestina just was smart.
They
we
were
just
all
cheated.
the animals
We just
were,
cheesed it.
enchanted potions, so we had to figure out which one we needed.
Oh.
and
We had to get into a
dispel it and then
cottage.
drink it.
So
And there
now
was a
we have
little
a
mouse
bag
hole.
full of
Right.
potions with spells.
So they
in
got
them
the puzzle
because we
wrong,
stick to the
dispelled
puzzle.
a disintegrate potion and drank it.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. That's funny.
Which I think it was a frog.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's one that was
Yeah,
just
the toad,
really
like
bad.
Richard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay,
mean,
sorry, so
that, you can do the
I
attack damage.
attacked.
Yeah, that works. That
Yeah,
hits.
okay.
Also, I attack.
Yeah. 12.
You just slice straight through the wood. You're breaking down just barricaded wood that's you can kind of just nailed in quickly. So you just break down and just hack through a couple of the pieces, see a couple of them drop. With your dark vision, you'd see in here, same with the other crypts, though this one you can see, sat in a chair is a skeleton of a dragonborn. You see that kind of bones of the dragonborn there. And you can see little kind of signs hanging around his neck. Whoever's body this was, Lionel's body, and it says the following on his on the sign. It says, "Lionel is a dirty, cheating son of a shit. I don't care that I can't prove it." And just kind of hangs off of both of them.
Sounds like Toxic Sunday in here.
Okay,
Obviously, we're
I
picking-
think this might
We're
be
choosing
our
Lionel,
guy.
right?
This
Oh,
might
we're
be the
taking
guy.
Lionel.
Lionel sounds fantastic.
Do you want to resurrect Lionel?
I don't think there's any question that I want to
Absolutely.
Obviously.
Yeah, we're going Lionel.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You can cast the spell of Animate Dead on Lionel using the one you were given. And you see the skeleton go... looks down at the signs on and looks up and goes...
You have chosen Lionel to be your guide. I'm here to help you with the graveyard quarrels.
What's this all about?
Just lifts the
Points that
signs off.
sign.
Just drops them on the ground.
Lionel knows all of the secrets of how to get around. Well, how to get around Calamat and make sure he doesn't see you.
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
fantastic.
Yes.
Good then.
Say less.
Remember, the number one rule of graveyard quarrels is to win. No matter what.
Yes, dear.
He cheats.
Oh.
He cheats. He definitely cheats.
We are
Good.
not above that right now. Like this, this is. We'll do
That's
it.
our boy.
Yeah. All right. You can do this quickly, yes? We're on a bit of a time crunch.
I'll be there advising you doing it. Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Yes. Advise.
All right, Lionel. Come along.
Nice.
He stands
Why'd
up.
you say advising like that? You said it twice, sort of.
I give less advice and more
Right, that's fine.
ways to
Let's go.
yeah.
He follows you.
Probably best that we cover less of this from the sound.
Plausible deniability, I think, dear.
When you kind of approach, bringing back Lionel towards the arena, you can see the Lich goes, and you have chosen one of your four... Lionel? What? He was not meant to be one of the options. You are meant to pick from the 3 guides.
There were 4.
He was there with the other ones.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's probably done his time. He's done his time away. I'm sure that Lionel's learned his lesson.
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
And Lionel just kind of stands behind all of you guys.
Insight check. Did he learn his lesson? I'm kidding.
You stand in front of the Lich says, well, when you're prepared, we shall begin.
Are we?
Looks at Lionel.
Above, Lionel goes, yes. Above board, when you're ready to begin, I'll show you the rule page and we'll go through the rules of what graveyard crawl.
Nice.
Let's
All right.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Let's do it.
So I'll link you the page. Graveyard Quarrels is a new little mini game, and this should work. Let me know. You should have view only on this for you guys. I'll show just the players for the sake of keeping it clean, and I'll move you guys down to this little map. I don't know why my Roll20 has been a little laggy today. But Graveyard Quarrels is an all-two battler set in graveyards. Lichers and necromancers play this game with the recently deceased, pulling together bodies and creatures and forcing them to fight. The players start with 5 gold. Each turn, your gold increases by 1 until it gets to 8 per turn. You roll 5d4, and there are corresponding tier 1 units will appear in your selection pool. Each unit costs 2 gold to buy. Alternatively, you can spend 1 gold to reroll one of your die that you rolled, one of the 5. Or 1 gold to lock in a minion so you can purchase it the next round. On the board, you can have up to 6 total minions, and 2 on your bench in your hand. If you gain 3 of the same unit, it becomes a silver unit and combines its attack and health pool. If you gain 3 silver units of the same unit, it becomes a gold unit and combines all 3 attack and health pools. Also, some of their abilities increase as well. There are 4 tiers of minions, and 4 in each category. Vampires, zombies, ghosts, and skeletons. Also 5 levels of your graveyard. Each round that passes decreases the cost of the next graveyard level up by 1. Alternatively, you can spend gold to level it up. So, for example, your tier 1 units will be on the rolls of 1 to 4, then tier 2 on 5 to 8, tier 3 on 9 to 12, and then the last 4 units are of 13 to 20, 13 and 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to 20. Your graveyard levels will also determine the dice you've got. So you start off by rolling your 5d4. The first thing you do every round is you roll your dice first before leveling up. And then as you go up, it goes like 2d4 and 3d8. So you have a higher chance as you keep going up of getting the higher tier units. The passives, which are available to you guys, especially because you got Lionel, and also because Indrasa knows the game, come into play when you have unique amounts of each unit type. So not just 2 vampires, there's to be 2 different types of vampires. For example, you can have the 3 passive vampire, 3 passive zombie one if you have 3 unique vampires and 3 unique zombies. You can combo these up. Vampires, passives, all you can read these as we go, but they all depict around having a champion and strengthening the championing. Zombies ones are about resurrection, ghost ones are about like kind of dodging, and skeletons ones are like kind of building up your powers and then also some extra effects. Because there's only 4 of each type, you'll see you can kind of get those onto the board. Combat begins. Don't worry, you'll have this rule page there, and we'll go through it slowly, and then it will get... I've tested this 2 times, and it was fun both times. When combat begins, minions will attack from left to right. The player, starts first. The player will roll 1d(x), x being the amount of enemies on the board, and then the units will clash, and both units' health pool will be lowered by the other's attack pool. Then the enemy will do the same, goes back and forth until the boards are wiped. The losing side will take a roll of psychic damage for each surviving unit on their enemy's side equal to their tier. For example, if you lose and your enemy has 1 tier 1 unit, 2 tier 2 units, and 1 tier 3 still alive, you'll take 1d4 plus 2d8 plus 1d12 psychic damage. Silver units add a plus 3 flat damage to the roll, and gold units a flat 6 damage. And you cannot be seen healing during a game of Graveyard Quarrel or consider your game forfeit. It means you can get away with cheating yourself. Because you picked Lionel.
Okay. All right, Carlisle.
Okay.
You get a choice of 3 benefits because you picked Lionel. Lionel gets to basically cheat for you. You can rather get, every round, you get 1 free reroll of 1 dice per round. Or, once per game, you can get a random d12 roll whenever you want. So you can just start the game and maybe get a higher tier minion. You still have to buy that one. Or you add, or you can +1 or -1 to 1 roll once per round. So, for example, you roll a 4, you can knock it down to a 3 and pretend you got a 3. Oh, anything like that. So, basically, you pick which one of Lionel's abilities you want. You want the reroll mechanic, getting a random d12, or having a +1 or -1.
Okay.
Because you have Entrusser on your team, I'm also going to give you guys a list of the creatures and their abilities at the bottom of that page. And what you got to roll to get them.
Okay.
Which is usually only a DM only thing, and you have to work out as we go. but I will add it to you guys there. I won't read up all of their abilities, but you've got Tier 1, Vampire Spawn, Husk, Spectre, and Shambler. Then it goes Vampirate, Ghoul, White, etc. Like, you've got a bunch of stuff. Tier 4 units are very strong. I will say that. It does take time to build them up. And then the other thing I'll tell you is there's 2 minion rounds and a boss round. You'll start with a minion round, you'll have a one later on, and then there'll be a boss round later on as well. During these times, it's kind of a way of just building up your forces. But it'll be you against the Lich. Whoever reduces down to 0 first is the loser. So it's down to your health balls. Your health balls are essentially what you're fighting against here. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and we'll get started. I'll tell you one thing I forgot to do, which I was grabbing, was I was going to get a little fun tune for this. So what we'll do instead is, if I can find Vandervolt's tune, we'll use that. The spell counter. Here it is.
I'm so glad that I am in cheating in the background duty.
Yeah, you just sit back, little bro. We got this.
No, I'm not little bro, dude. I'm been throwing out so much healing from the shadows, from the darkness.
Yeah, you'll get it as we go, especially.
Yeah.
You'll start to kind of understand. The game will start with you rolling, and we do have tokens. 5d4 right at the beginning. But first, you have to pick your little Lionel ability.
What are Lionel buffs again?
Actually,
copy paste those.
Yes, I can.
Okay, Shayne.
Yeah.
There is no bonus for econ in this version of Order.
No, I've noticed that. Spend the money.
So we just
the money raises every time.
re-roll like a motherfucker early.
Yeah, just spend all of our money if we can.
Yeah. He fucked up. He left it out.
No, it's more like Hearthstone. So if you don't level up quickly, you're gonna start seeing weaker units. There's some
Hearthstone
tactics.
Battlegrounds though. Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
The newer
Hearthstone
version
Battlegrounds.
of TFT is like that too.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
I'm
econ
so
in the
glad we
newest
have all of
TFT.
you guys.
You just always get money, don't you? In the TFT that's meant to like teach you how to play TFT.
Oh, you're talking about like the quick version?
I don't think it has econ, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Or ARAM. ARAM, you whatever. There's no econ.
All right, let me see here. I'll give you. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? Because to keep it as strong as the other two, the random D12 you get once per game would be you get to keep that monster. Because the other two are once per round. So it's a good way of just getting an early unit if you want it, or if you want the other ones to kind of have a bit more strategy around getting your tier 3s and tier 2s. It's up to you. You'll see, by the way, this is.
I mean, all these three, or Joe, or one of these.
You get to pick one of them.
Like one of, right?
Okay.
Is that for the entire game or just per round?
For the entire game.
Got it.
I think rerolls sounds the best.
One free roll per round is like
Per
insane
round.
value. Yeah,
Just bear in mind,
insane
it's
value.
only one
of
dice. Rerolling is per dice. So you roll 5 dice per round. But you can reroll, like,
Yeah,
say,
you
if you
reroll
get
one.
to. Yeah, if you have 4 d8s and 1 d12, you can roll the d12, for example.
I
That
feel
sounds
like that's
great.
overall much stronger than the +1
Yeah.
or -1.
Yeah.
I agree.
And you will
Yeah,
be
I'm
playing
down with
against
that
me playing the same game, by the way. I'll
Okay.
be marking it at the same time.
Joe
Unfortunately,
always had fun in this game in his last 2 playtests because he always won.
no, I actually
Yeah,
I won the
yeah.
first one. I
yeah,
lost the second game.
Oh.
I also say this, by the way. I don't think you guys can see the bubbles above minions' heads. Can you?
No.
So I'll have to tell you
No.
what the stats are at the current time because they don't. You'll see the way it's designed. I have to adjust them above it whenever they change. So I'll let you know as we go.
I thought you could turn that on, no?
Do I have to turn it on per token?
Probably.
I can
I
try
feel
and do
like we
that.
could see
I
it
will
for something.
say this time round there are.
you can also tell us it's not that in the
well,
world.
I've got like 54 tokens, so it might be. I can try, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But when you're ready to begin, it's going to be a roll of 5d4. And you start with
Each of
5
us?
gold. No, it would just be one person. This is, you can
Okay,
you
good.
can all roll one if you like. It's however you guys want to do it. You can take turns doing stuff. You make this tactical decisions together.
Well, to start with, we should all roll one each.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one person
All
doesn't get to
roll
roll. But I
1d4.
guess Bree's
We
AFK.
all roll
So
one.
I'm good.
you're good. Well, Bree's not here. If you want to do that,
I give you
Yeah.
the rules. It's Andras's
someone do
contribution.
another D4 then. So you got a 3, a 4. And also like nat 20s and stuff don't mean anything on these
2.
rolls. 2.
Wait, who else is in here?
I'm here right now. Sorry, typing in 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then there can
we
be
just
one
need
more
OG,
because
right?
OG doesn't. OG's forfeiting a roll. So
Oh,
one of you guys can do
I
it.
thought Bree would be back.
all right. 2.
All right, so you got because you got 2 2s, 2 4s, and a 3. You'd see in your kind of depiction you can buy rather 2 husks, or you can, there's 2 husks on the screen. There's also 2 shamblers, which is the skeleton tree, or there's a spectre if you want to go down the ghost tree. I can put them on the board, but I won't do it every time.
You say there was 2 zombie shamblers?
You got 2. So it's the skeletons are called shamblers. The husks are the zombies.
Sorry.
There's 2 husks.
Okay,
2
so
husks.
there's 2 husks and there's 2 shamblers.
Yep, and then also 1 spectre.
Okay, I think we should go for the zombies because
Skip- yeah.
the tier 1 passive for the zombies is insanely broken.
It's really good. That's what I was saying.
It only triggers on unique ones, by the way. So you'd have to have 2 different types of zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to get
Yeah.
a Husker Ghoul white zombie clock to go for. Okay.
Yeah, but we can if we get the 2
start
husks, we can
building up
nearly get
zombies,
2 husk.
Okay. So you want to buy? You've got 5 gold. So you want to buy 2 husks, yeah?
Yeah. Is there any other zombies on the board
No.
in the shop? No. Okay.
I have to shrink them every time because they're slightly too big. But you get 2 husks onto your board. And I'll
Could
roll.
go for 2 shamblers just to get an easy tier 2 maybe if we get lucky next turn.
Yeah.
Can we
It costs
sell
gold
units?
it costs gold to
Yeah,
freeze
sell,
them. That's
I should
why.
say selling units is 1 gold, as in you get 1 gold back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't mind if you guys see my rolls. I build up my forces too. I have the choice of 2 vampire spawns, a husk, a sham. I'm going to buy the 2 vampire spawns. And you'd see as the lich sits back and he kind of pulls upon the spawns of the vampires, puts them onto the board as well. And you'd be able to see each other's cards. So that comes onto there. But round 1 is not against each other. Round 1 is a minion round. Up against 3 will-o-wisps.
Okay.
This is just to kind of teach you how it goes. So, because you guys are up first against it, you bought 2 minions. That means you can't really lose here. But your left minion would always attack first. Now, because we're on a digital thing, usually if there's 3 minions, I'd say roll a d6 and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can roll just a /roll 1d3 to determine which unit gets hit. None of them have taunt, so you could attack any of the 3 at random. Your left minion always goes first. The Husk's ability, as you have probably seen, is when it dies, it spawns a little crawling hand 1/1. So, just to test that out if you want to see, you can roll 1d3. And you're saying I can make it so you
Okay,
guys
you
can
want to
see.
do the rolls, Shane?
Yeah, I could do it.
I'll try and
Any
let you
second.
guys see this.
Really? 2, middle.
Okay, yeah, it strikes against that one. That one would die. And then do 1 damage to your first guy. He becomes a 1/1, etc., etc. So that one would die. And then the wisps don't have an attack roll, so they don't go. The next guy would go. It would be a 1d2.
Wait, how would it do 1 damage to us? It doesn't have any attack.
So the wisp's ability is that when it dies, it does 1 damage to the person that destroyed it.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
If you want to roll again, we'll just play it like that. You can't actually die here because you guys bought 2 minions, so it doesn't really matter. But we can skip on to round 2 if you like. It's fine. Your next guy would become a 1/1, for example. Destroy, and then one of your guys would destroy, become a hand, and then everything would refresh. That's the minion round.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
I see.
you will be fighting off against the Lich next round. You come back in to upgrade your thing. I should probably write this down somewhere on the board. I feel like it would be nice for you guys. I'll put a little text box here to the side. If I can make it big, I will. This will kind of determine how much it costs for you guys to level up your thing. It's now at 2 gold. 2 gold to level up. I'll just pop it there on the side of the screen. Or I'll pop it over the it can go on the throne itself. So it's 2 gold to level up your thing. You roll 5d4 to begin with. You always roll your dice set first. But if you reroll any dice now, you can reroll into one of your new dice. So it'll be another roll of 5d4. If you guys 5 of you want to roll a d4, you can. I'll roll mine at the same time. I got 3, 1, 2, 1, and 4.
Oh, brother. Come on, someone get a 2. Come on.
So you got a 4, which is a Shambler, 3 Spectres.
Oh my god.
You do have 6 gold now, by the way, because it's gone up by 1.
We have one more roll, right?
Yes.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll
We
do
can
one.
re-roll though. We can re-roll one of these to
You
fish.
can reroll.
That 2.
There's a 2.
2. Yay.
Nice. I'm going to level up and buy 2 vampire spawns, which means my vampire spawn becomes a silver vampire spawn. And I keep 1. You guys have the option of a Shambler. There's 3 Spectres and a Husk. Oh, did we lose someone?
He said no. He said, I'm done.
Oh man.
My Discord died. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, lock in. You gotta win this.
Wait, what did he? How much does it level up?
DDO's blue screening
2
his
gold.
PC in the background.
2
man.
gold.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not DDO. Right? Discord just
DS4
restarted
is
itself.
cooking your PC, dude. Close it.
It's not even open.
Should buy a husk and level up, and then buy one more thing.
Do we want to re-roll any of the 3s?
I would buy Husk, buy one of the 3s, and freeze the other 2.
That'd be smart too. So we get a second silver next turn.
We'd get a second silver, yeah. But
Okay,
we
so-
wouldn't level.
Talk me through a turn.
I'm
When you do
down
decide.
with your plan.
We buy 1 Husk.
I'm in.
Okay.
Stamp of approval.
Buy a Husk, which
And then,
moves you guys into having a silver Husk.
yep. And then we buy one of the 3 rolls.
Okay.
And with the last 2 gold, we freeze the other 2 until
other
next
2
time.
3s.
Okay. We're not leveling up, just to confirm, yeah.
We're not leveling up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're buying a Spectre,
Yep.
and then you're freezing the other 2 threes. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to give you these guys on the side, so we remember. Okay. That does look in 2 of your dice for next roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
While this is happening, Joe, can I have Carlisle start to slip into the shadows and closer to our side of the board? We're on the right side of the board already, right?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do a stealth check and start kind of fading into the darkness.
Absolutely. Do a stealth check.
30.
Mm-hmm.
33, actually.
He's so focused on the game, he cannot even see. Like, you've just appeared from everyone. Everyone's kind of like
Fuck yeah.
pulling up these creatures and
Awesome.
throwing them onto the board. Okay. Is that your turn ready? If you want to rearrange any of your units, just let me know where.
What's the attack order? Is it left to right?
Left to right.
Yeah, no, this is
You
good.
guys go first. All right, then it starts off, and you guys can roll a d2 to see who you attack.
Shane, you do all the rolls.
Okay.
These guys technically have
Me
taunt,
too.
but it doesn't really matter because they're both on the board.
Love that this is a good activity for our 2 quietest boys.
I know it's good.
All right, a 2. Your first one attacks that one. It would destroy this guy. And you would take 1 point of damage on the husk, turning your husk into a 3/5. Next
Okay,
up, my
I like that
one
more.
goes. It attacks the first guy.
It's fucking over for you.
That becomes a 3-2. The vampire spawn becomes a because he's silver. It's a 6-3 now. Because he gets buffed whenever he gets attacked. Or when he takes damage. Then it's your Spectre's turn. Which you can just, it does damage. You don't have to
There's
roll.
only one, yeah.
Does the damage, becomes a 6-2. That thing dies. And then these two are going to clash, which kills off the vampire spawn. And on the little board, kills off the husk. You do, in fact, get a...
Make a little hand.
Rolling hand, 3-3.
Yes, it will be a 3-3. So you get a little, on the board comes a little hand. And you get yourself a crawling hand 3-3. That appears on there. And it does... This would just do the flat psychic damage. But because it's silver, it's quite a bit of damage. It will just do a flat 3 psychic damage to the health bar of the lich. The lich takes 3 damage as he kind of... okay, I see we've got some competitors. And the game resets itself. The next turn begins. You may roll. It now becomes 1 gold to level up for you. And you may roll your 3d4 because you've locked in 2.
Yeah, you just roll it, Shane.
Do we know the total health pool?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'll tell you when he's bloodied.
Okay. First things first, we want to buy these two, right?
Roll the 3d4 first, see what we get.
I'll roll one. Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Roll 2d4, Shane.
still good.
Oh, no, there's no such thing as a really bad number in this.
Okay,
Bree.
good.
It just corresponds with whatever you're
Numbers
getting.
is numbers. 2
I
more
have nat 1
threes.
PTSD.
Huh.
Okay. Interesting.
We can keep ours locked and buy these and try to maybe go for 2 silvers next turn.
You will have 7 gold this turn, by the way.
You can also re-roll one, right?
Yep, you can reroll
If
one
need
for free.
be.
Do you want to re-roll the 1?
Yeah.
Someone
Reroll the
else
one.
do it. I'm
I'll roll.
scared.
I'll roll it.
Oh, well,
Thanks. Oh.
Or okay, Shane did it before me, so I guess
Sorry.
we'll take Shane's.
Okay, taking Shane's. So you got a 2, which is your husk. Otherwise, you've got a husk, 2 specters, and then you got the 2 specters locked in. What would you like to spend your gold on?
we have a counter somewhere for our money too. Yeah, what's going on with you?
Yeah, it's 7 gold. I would say just track it down yourself because it becomes next turn. It's just going to be flat 8 gold every turn from then on. So
Okay, that'll be easier.
How much is a level up?
what? It's
Right now
1
it's
for you
1
right
gold.
now.
It's what's on our throne.
It's 1 gold?
For you guys now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cheap. We
Oh,
can get a
easy.
level and then buy,
We buy
3
these
units.
2, we level up, and we freeze the other 2.
That too, yeah.
That you want to do?
Or we buy the ones that are on the board and keep ours frozen.
Yeah, it's same.
Because then we don't spend the money. Because this would only be 4 gold to buy these 2, and then we keep ours frozen. So we can save 2 gold.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We would save 2 gold.
So that's what we'll buy the ghosts. The 2
Okay,
ghosts.
you buy the 2
that we
ghosts.
rolled.
Upping
We
your
have to refreeze them, Joe.
yes.
Okay, so it didn't matter anyway.
Oh, you have to refresh.
You have to refreeze. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
only
We,
last
we
one round.
buy 2,
That's
we
rough.
level up, and we freeze the other 2.
Oh no! Oh, you mean spending? No. You spent the gold to lock them off. They'll stay there. You just won't get the 5 rolls next turn. You only
Okay,
have 3 rolls.
that's good then.
You spent the gold already. So okay.
okay.
And then you leveled up as well.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Next turn, it'll be 5 to get up to the next level.
We might as well buy the
husk.
husk. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you spent 1, you spent the 2, and then you can buy a husk as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Buy a husk. And then put the spectre we have at the far left.
Spectre at the
So it
far
goes
left.
first.
Okay. Spectre's going to be at the far left, so he goes first. On my end, I'm going to buy a vampire spawn. I might be a little cheeky with it. I'm going to be a little cheeky with it. I'm going to buy a vampire spawn. You see the kind of lich reaches down, buys a vampire spawn, pulls it from the tomb nearby, and then with my remaining 5, I'm going to level up. You see him kind of brings this graveyard to go up again, sitting back smiling. He gets a little stronger. So it'll be 7 gold now for me to get to the next tier, but I'm now tier 3. With that said, you guys get to go first. It's a D3 to attack.
It's rolling at any second. First guy.
The first guy. They actually clash against each other. Your 3/6 becomes a... I'm going to put you should be able to see it above the head. Because it takes 3 damage, but it actually gains 3 health. It just remains as a 3/6. But its
cool.
Ability is used. The other one, this one becomes a 6/3. Then it becomes his turn. So he's going to roll a D3 to see who he attacks. Attacks the same guy. They're killing each other. And they're out. And your next one goes?
Yeah, okay, 1d2.
Smashes him. He's dead.
First guy again.
He's dead as well. Your Shambler becomes a 3/5. And then this guy goes... hits the first guy, dies,
big
which
mistake.
is the best result you guys could have got. You can just see as your zombies kind of apparate. Go ahead and roll. It's going to be 2d4 plus 3. That's
So
the amount
just the 3d8 then, since we have the 2 for the damage.
Yes, this is for your damage towards the lich.
You said 2d4 plus 3?
Yep. You get a flat 3 because he's silver.
Cool. 8.
The lich kind of pushes back a little bit as he gets hit back by the 8 and takes a little bit more damage, weakening the lich very slightly. This is going to bring it back to you guys' turn, where you can roll yourselves, because you're now tier 2. You roll so I have to scroll down every time to my notes. You roll a 2d4 and 3d8. Although technically your 2d4s are locked off, so you still get your 3d8s.
Yeah.
So you're basically just rolling 3d8.
We want a 6.
If anyone's confused, by the way, ask for questions, clarification. So, yeah.
More 3s.
Oh my god, we got 2 more 3s. That's kind of good. That's kind of good.
Dude, I'm leaving it in
They
their
got
hands.
this
Their
shit.
You've got
capable
8
hands.
gold, by the way, now.
The moment
now on, 8
Econ
gold.
came out of Sam's mouth, I checked out. Like I left it in his hands. I'm like, oh yeah, he's dropping the words, man. I'm good.
Is it 4 for us to level up now? Should have gone down by 1, right?
Yes, it should be 4 now to level up.
I'm all over this motherfucker.
So what are you going to do? You got 8 gold total. So what do you want to do on your turn?
Brother, we could just make another silver.
Yeah, we can
One
either
right
make
now.
a silver right
We can
now
make
or
another
level
silver
unlock.
spectre right now. Hmm. What do you want to level lock 2 by 1?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. The only problem
So
with
we might
leveling
be able
is
to
it's
get
going to
it
be
to
it'll be harder to get the last 3 if we level.
Oh, that's actually a good point. We should just buy all of them right now.
Yeah.
Try to get our tier 3 and then level. Okay, yeah, I say we do that. We buy,
Okay. We buy all 4.
yeah, all 4 of them just right now.
All 4
Okay,
spectres.
you can buy all 4 specters. You get the ones off of your board, and you get. So you're going to have. I should just put one of these down here, and then you get another silver specter. Just copy and paste that one.
Oh, yeah. We should keep them as far left as possible to go
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
Okay. You get those as far left as possible. I don't know if you want to do this or this. But you get all of those onto the board. I can tell you the next round is, in fact, a minion round. For the Lich, he kind of leans down and he gets himself... he's going to buy another... similar to you, he's going to buy himself... He's going to get another vampire spawn, so he has 2 of those in silver. And then he's also going to purchase the Wraith, a tier 3 ghost, which he'll put there. He purchases a Wraith, and then after doing so, is going to reroll, because that would be 4 gold left. Is going to reroll 1.
He took our Wraith, bro.
He's going to reroll 1 of the d8s. 3 gold left. He's going to reroll again. Gets another thing and buys another zombie getting close. Sorry, vampire spawn getting closer to his tier 3 as well. As you just kind of start drawing them out. The next round, though, comes in with these kind of larger creatures appearing onto the playing field. You see these massive kind of grub-like creatures. As carrion crawlers enter into the playing field, 2 of them, 7 9s, step up into the battle. So, up first would be the players. So, you guys, from left to right, you get to see which one you want to fight. I can tell you their ability is that they go for the weakest creatures first, and they ignore taunt.
Oh my god.
So your first guy attacks that one, dies, but deals 3 damage. It becomes a 7/9. And you take psychic... for minions, you take psychic damage equal to their remaining health that they have. Everyone in the party. So that becomes a 7/6. Oh, sorry, 7/6. Yeah, I put 7/9. One of them is going to go for the weakest one. It's only a roll of 1d2. It goes for this one here. Kills this specter there. Becomes a 7/5. Your next guy goes up. You can do the roll of 1d2.
Good lord. Okay.
You hit the same one again.
First one again. Yeah.
It's a 7/2 now. That Wraith dies. Okay, and then the second guy goes. He's going to go for the one on the right. Becomes a 7/8. And you get 1 crawling claw onto your battlefield. I'll put it over him. Then your next guy gets to go 1d2.
Need to roll a 1 here.
That's up. I'm hoping.
And you do. No, you didn't need to do it. Oh, 2.
No.
That's going to kill that guy, causing a silver crawling hand to appear instead. This guy goes for the weakest one on the right, becomes a 7/1, killing the crawling hand on the right. The final guy.
7/1 and 7/4. You got to roll a 1 for us to kill one. Otherwise, we take hella damage.
Yeah, surely it'll... Okay. Killed one.
There you go.
And they
That's good.
destroy each other. The last one kind of implodes, and you just see kind of this whispering magic going to all of you. Everyone in your party takes 8 psychic damage. So if everyone wants to knock off 8, that's how much damage you take.
You.
Wait, that's not so bad.
I'm good, man.
He's also taking damage.
Well,
so I think we're good.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's see how he does.
He goes up next. His creatures attack on this. Does the first one. His character dies. It does 3 damage. Has 6 health left. One of them attacks the weakest one. Attacks this one. Goes down to 5 health. This guy's dead.
Joe, I'm going to start preparing an action.
Okay. Yeah.
While this is playing out.
Tell me it.
I'm going to prepare with course extension, I'm going to triage and heal whichever one of those two minions in the middle looks like they're about to be killed by these guys.
Okay, interesting. All right.
That's so funny.
All right. Which one are you? So you're gonna wait for one of them to look like they're about to die, and then heal
Wait
them.
for one of them to look like they're about to die, and then I'm going to use a class feature to.
I didn't even think about healing the enemies.
Very good.
If Wraith rolls badly, he kills himself, and you don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
But the more health they have, the more damage they do, right?
yeah, that's
yes,
true.
that's
That's
true.
true.
Rolls damage here. This creature goes down to a 1 health, killing the Wraith, causing the Wraith to spawn 3 specters. That's what the Wraith does. It creates 3 little specters. So I just put these over these guys. At the moment, the one on the left has 5 health, the one on the right has 8 health. So you're going to wait until it's about to die, yeah? They go...
Is it more beneficial that I do that, or is it more beneficial that I just heal them up to full right now?
It'd be better to wait because they can only do 3 damage at most.
This one dies.
That team.
And this one, full health. This one goes for one of these 2.
Do it at the last hit.
This one dies. Knocking this guy down to a 3. And then this one is going to go for 1d2 here. Oh, didn't roll that properly.
1d2.
Goes for this one. Is going to hit the one on the left to knock it down to 2 health and die. Which one would you like to heal? The one on the left has
The
2
one
health
that's low
left.
health.
They both have low
One
health.
has
in.
2 health.
One of them has 2
Yeah,
health.
but
One of them has
2
1.
health, and one has.
One of them has 1.
Wait, what? Does one of them have 4?
No. The right one has 1 health. The one on the left has 2 health. You got those close to killing both.
Just heal the lower health one so that you hit cap.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Sleight of hand check, please.
Yes, from stealth. 26.
Yeah, go ahead and heal. You would let off your heal.
That'd be 31 healing to that thing. So I'm guessing
31, yeah,
fill
it goes
itself
back up to full health. And then they both zap him. And he takes 11 points of psychic damage. Because he would
A lot more
technically
than
get
he
one.
thought.
And you see him go, "Ugh." And his eyes just glare straight to Lionel. And he kind of sits
I
back
love
in
it.
his
Lionel's
chair.
getting the flag. He didn't even do anything.
Now, next on your next round. You guys didn't level up, did you?
No.
No.
Okay. Then that's going to
We're
go down to
rolling
3.
D8s.
Yes, you're on tier
5
2
D8s.
still.
Go on, Shane.
Yeah.
2 3s.
No,
Shane.
it's 2d4 plus 3d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hope for 2 3s. We have rerolls if needed. There's 1 3.
Okay. Reroll one of the ones.
Yeah.
If we want the 8, that's a. That's
Yeah, we'll reroll the D4 one because it'll give us a better chance.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's taking a minute.
Oh my god, Joe actually got 2 1s.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you got to find a way to defeat the
We
lich.
did get a 2 for
however you
another
can.
husk.
Yeah, we might end up ditching the husks though. We'll see. Can we only have 6 things on
On the
the
board. And then we have
board.
2 bench slots.
Joe?
Yes, two bench slots, 6 things on the board.
Okay.
He's going to buy both of those vampire spawns, which is going to upgrade his vampire to a gold vampire spawn.
Yeah.
That is so strong.
A much stronger minion. And that's 24 of his gold. He's going to spend the other 2 gold on buying the 2... and you can see he sits back with a smug expression now, as he's definitely just gained some advantage. He's going to buy himself the 2... I'm trying to find it now. I'm pretty sure... what did he roll? 7s? No, he's not going to buy those. I thought that was going to be the other thing. He is going to... He'll buy a... Yeah, he'll buy one of the Banshees. Stealing from your kind of ghost pool.
Okay.
And he has 2 gold
Now
remaining.
we can buy a 4 and the 4 and 8 and get the skeleton passive up, which gives all of our units +1 health.
Yeah.
We could bench like the weak ghost.
you bench it or sell it for the level up.
Yeah, you have a point.
If we buy the 3, the 8, and the 4, that's 6 gold. How much total do we have? 9?
I think we spent all of it exactly last turn, so we have 8 again. So now we only get 8 a turn. It doesn't go up anymore.
Yeah, so if we bought the 3, the 8, and the 4, that's 6 gold. We sell the weak husk, and we spend the 3 gold to level up.
Yeah, we could do that.
Absolutely.
So we'll put the 4 and the 8 on the board, sell the ghost.
Sell the husk.
Or the husk? Okay. Oh yeah, because we're almost at gold ghost. Sell the husk. Level up.
Okay,
3.
so take me through. So you're gonna level up.
Okay, sell the husk.
Yeah.
Level up.
The weak husk.
Yeah.
The weak one. Yeah. Level
Okay,
up.
so that's 5 gold spent.
Buy the 8 and the 4.
Yeah.
Put them on the board.
By the 8 and the 4.
Buy the.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's gonna be.
And
a
then buy the
okay.
3
Skeleton.
and leave it on the bench.
Okay. Okay. Guys, Sam DM'd me and said we are fucked to me.
You
this
DM'd
round
me.
we-
Hang on,
We're
hang
not
on.
gonna win this round.
You DM'd me and said, "Hey, tell me if it's a moment I should heal." So I
You
said,
didn't say, hey, you should probably heal this.
So I
You just
replied
said,
and I said,
we are
"We're getting
fucked.
Next round, we're getting fucked.
So you
Because we
bought,
are getting fucked next round.
and then you bought the
Seems
shambler, right?
applicable to the question.
Oh,
Yes.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. With that in store, where would you like to move everything?
Let's put the 2-7 on the far right.
Okay.
No, the far right.
That's left.
Oh, sorry.
That's left,
Yeah.
champ.
That's
okay.
Yep.
And that I think we're good.
Okay. If you're good with that, then he is going to do this. You now have the 2 skeleton passive buff. So what that means for everyone who's watching along, that gives all of your units a +1 health, which is pretty good. And I believe it is time to start. I should probably put your little level up. It's going to go next turn. It's going to be a 5.
Fucking 918. How do you sleep at night, dude? What the fuck?
The players go first. You get to roll a D. Oh, sorry, your shambler goes off first. So, because the shambler always does the damage towards the far right one.
Oh, this guy.
He has a bonus to his ghosts, which means that it's blinked. Which means on a 4, 5, 6 it doesn't hit him. On a 1, 2, 3 it does. So the shambler's effect goes off. It misses this vampire. This vampire doesn't get hit by an attack until it takes damage of any kind, which also includes its own attack. Or unless it takes its blink. So, your shambler goes off, does not hit, but it does mean your spectre goes next. If you want to roll a d3.
Yeah, it takes a minute. 2.
2, it's going to hit the Wraith. The Wraith is going to die, causing it to spawn 3 vampires, 3 specters. Let's push these guys back. And your guy would take the 3 damage, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just triggers his effect, so you're good. Oh, wait, no, how much damage? 5 damage. So he takes 5 damage, but heals for 3, so it becomes a 3-4.
Well, 3-5 because of the shield.
3-5 because of the shield. Because of the skeletons, absolutely. I'm going to give you guys a little bit on the size of Skelly passive. I was going to put Skelly there, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay. His one goes next, which rolls a 1d6. Hits that one there. Does 1 damage to it. I can also let you guys see that token. You should be able to see it. If you click on the spectre on the far left, you see 3 or 5 above its head. It should show.
No.
It doesn't show.
No.
I see the crudest drawing in the world.
I drew that.
Yeah, that's all I see.
I draw that.
I drew that.
I drew that.
I draw that.
Who did you hit?
The 3rd spectre in, so that should get
This is a 1-2 still.
technically a 1-3 because of the thing. Yeah. It doesn't lose its health, but its passive goes off. So you're good. Your second guy goes. If you want to roll the D5, sorry.
D5. What would a D5 look like? 1.
Oh, sorry, no, it wouldn't be a D5. You always have to set this guy's a taunt minion. So it'd be going up against him.
So should he have shot him first round too?
He did shoot him first round, but he missed. Because he has
Well, I'm
blink
talking
up.
about our first specter, our first ghost.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna go a new ruling. There's no taunt with the blink thing up because it doesn't make sense otherwise. It's just gonna get too confusing.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you can roll yours. One hits the Banshee. The Banshee is dead. That does 2 damage to all non-ghost minions. So your husk becomes a 3/5. Your Shambler dies, and your Minotaur becomes a 2/5.
No, Shambler's alive.
They should all.
Oh, no, you're right.
He's a 1/1.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. He's a 1/1.
And this is a 2.
A 2/6.
7. No, 2/6.
Yep, a 2/6. The vampire on the far right takes damage still. He becomes a 9. He becomes a 15/16, but he's now doesn't have the blink anymore. Yeah, he doesn't have blink anymore. Okay.
And this guy only took 1 damage, so he was a 3. Now he's a 3/9.
What you got, sorry? Oh yeah, yeah.
Our second
Ghost only
guy.
took 1
Oh no,
damage.
they. Oh yeah, from there. Yeah. Yeah, from the thing. Yep. So they're 3/9. So it then goes to the Spectre's turn down here, which rolls a 1d6. Hits your guy on the far right, dies. He becomes a 2/5. If you want, if you're doing that, that works for me. Wicked. All right, your third one goes on. Their ability is
Okay,
used.
so now it's just a D3. Any second. 3. Come on.
Okay, hits against him. He's a 15/16 down the bottom right, Sam. Because his ability goes up by 6. So that dies, knocking him down to 15/15. Killing your Spectre. The Husk, and then it goes to the other Spectre, so it's a D5. Hits against 1, 2, 3. The Husk gets killed. The Husk is now a 3/4. And then your Husk goes next.
Okay. Still not sure how we're going to take out this fucking vampire.
It's a taunter, right? So we have to hit it.
Oh, yeah, now that he's back?
Yeah, now he's back. Yeah. So you smash against him. He's a 15. He goes down to 15/12. And your Husk dies, leaving behind a silver husk, a silver hand.
Yeah. But the silver hand is a 3/4 because of the skeleton passive.
All right. 3/4. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, and then the one of my one goes for a 1d5 again. Hits number 1, dies, and then your one becomes a 3/4. So then your guy goes. It's going to be your. The hand would go immediately, so that's going to hit against him, knocking him down to 59.
We actually tied. This is epic. We take no damage.
It's 12 damage exactly that we have.
Yep. He attacks. 1d5. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kills off the skeleton. Your other dude goes. It would do 2 damage to him. I'll just do this quickly now.
When he goes for these ones, I'm going to use 2 separate surgical die to use close call on both of them, keeping them at 1 HP each.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check. Give me a sleight of hand check.
First one is a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh my
Second one's a
God.
24.
Okay,
Holy
very
shit.
nice.
I'm going to make it a 30, just in case.
So he
The
goes.
second roll of 30.
He goes for the one on.
Surgery, dude.
You make it fair. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't see. He goes for the second one on the right, and you see him destroy. Oh, he's about to destroy this one. What does your circle die do? Does it stop?
So the surgical die would add temp HP equal to the dice on both of them. So they'd each, when I save them, they'd go up. One would get 7 temp HP, the other one would get 1 temp HP, and they'd both stop at 1 health.
Yeah.
Oh, they both stop at 1 health.
They stop at 1 health. They
Okay.
can't go below on this.
So that one would drop down to 1 health, the one on the right. And he goes down to 15-4.
Would it?
Yeah, because it stops at 1 health. Because even if he got 7...
It's a 3/9 plus 7, so it's a 16.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
3/9.
You can't go below 1 health.
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
It'd still be 1.
And then, it'd be your far left guy goes.
This is unbelievable.
Hits against him. Would usually kill him, but because of the surgical die, can't go below 1. He goes again. Let's just see who he kills, because it's going to matter depending on how much damage he takes. He kills the hand. He dies, and you can see that the lich is kind of sat there going, what? Kind of confused as the psychic damage comes in. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 1d8 plus 6.
Holy. Plus 6.
Good dice. Colo.
Yeah, this is burning through a lot of resources, but I think it's worth it.
16.
16 points of psychic damage strikes against him. And you see him gonna falter back for a second. He's not quite bloodied yet, but he definitely is looking a little bit more hurt and a little bit confused why you guys aren't getting hurt yourselves. The next round begins, and you guys are able to craft your thing. Roll your dice.
Which dice is it? Level 3?
You've tier 3'd up. So tier 3 now is 4d8 plus 1d12.
Okay. It's not a single 3, huh?
And
No.
he...
Maybe re-roll the 2.
It's 2 again. Oh, 2 is just husk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's rolled his set as well.
1.
And you see him kind of sit back. He doesn't need the 1 anymore. But I don't think you got a single 3, 4, 1, 8, 10. You didn't get a single thing to his stuff, which is always awful. You know what? He's going to be a bit cheeky. He's going to level up. Which pushes him to getting to tier 4. Making him 9 gold away from the next one. And he's going to re-roll one of those into a d12. And he kind of just has to buy the Minotaur. Which he does. And you can see he kind of sits back a little bit frustrated, trying to build up to get to tier 4 minions before he gets wiped out. And he does so like this. So, is there anything you guys want to... What would you guys like to do on your turn?
We could pick up the ghoul and have the zombie passive up.
So that I was gonna say, we just put the weak ghost on the bench.
The ghost, yeah.
Put a ghoul in and level up.
Yeah.
We're gonna get fucked this round, but
Yeah.
You're going to spend the gold to put the ghost on the bench?
Tired, guys.
we're gonna move. No, we're just gonna
That's
move it to the bench, right? We have 2
for
bench
me.
slots.
Benching is when you save something. You can move something to the bench for 1 gold. So it still costs you a gold to move to the bench.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just flick through
Still have
everything.
enough. That's still just
Yeah, we
2
still have
gold to
enough.
buy,
Yeah.
1 to bench, and then 5 to level.
Yeah.
Okay, you bench it for 1
We
gold.
were gonna buy, what was it? The ghoul? Yeah, the ghoul.
The ghoul.
6 roll.
You buy yourself a ghoul. Okay. In the zombie list, you get a ghoul. You can choose where you want to put it, and you level up, making it so it's going to be 7 gold on the next turn. Okay. Is there any movement you want to do on your thing?
So when the husk dies, it makes the hand. With the zombie passive, does it come back and the hand would be on the board, or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
In theory,
So we essentially get 2 hands out of him.
if he dies, but
If he dies first.
if there's space there, right? So he can't die first.
Well, that's also true.
Yes, you can only
So
have
I
up to
sent
6
you a
minions on
DM.
board.
I think we put the ghoul first.
Yeah.
Because he hits for double damage and he paralyzes. And then he's got 3 health, so he would survive this guy on a clash.
Yeah.
And kill him. Or if he hits this
50-50
guy, it's
chance
really
he
good.
lives.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Okay. The round begins. Your ghoul goes first. He's going to hit against this guy, who will knock down to a 2-5. He does the 2 damage. This guy becomes a 4-1. And they smash into him. Because he does... because he's the one that attacked, he actually does double damage. So this guy is now a 2-1.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he is dead. Sorry, why am I... Yeah, I did my math wrong. He's dead.
a 4-2, so he does extra damage and kills him.
Yeah, he does. Does extra damage, kills him. Okay, the Banshee goes. Oh, sorry, can you do your Shambler's attack? Shambler would actually break the thing on him.
The blink.
The blink. So,
so he doesn't blink.
Yep, he doesn't blink.
Yeah, the archer.
And he takes 1 damage, which does not come up to a 15-17, but he is he's now targetable. He now gets his tank out.
9 damage is a 1-shot anyways.
The Banshee attacks, hits your ghoul and dies, killing the ghoul as well. 2 damage to everything that's
then the
not
ghoul
a
comes
ghost.
back because first thing that dies
The ghoul comes back.
That's
He
right.
was the first thing that died.
That's right. He comes back as his standard self. He comes back as a 4-2.
Okay.
The whale goes off. Anything that's not a ghost takes the damage. Your husk becomes a 3-5. Your shambler becomes a 1-1. And your other dude becomes a 2-6. Is anyone playing along? I know it's a lot of math. You probably pick up on it by now.
Does the ghoul take the damage?
The ghoul...
Does the respawn take place before or after the damage?
Good question. I think it would take the damage. It'd respawn, then it'd blow.
So he's a 4-1.
So it'd be a 4-1. Yes. Then it's your turn again. It would technically be the ghost go because the ghoul kind of gets skipped at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d2.
No, technically just go straight into this guy because he's.
Oh yeah, he
taunting.
has taunt.
He's a taunter.
15-12 kills that guy. And then this guy goes 1d5. 3. 1, 2, 3 goes against your husk and dies. Dealing 5 damage to the husk, killing the husk. But
wait, which guy?
This
guy?
Yeah, it's gonna hit this guy.
This guy's got taunt.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Doesn't kill the husk. Goes for the taunt guy. So he would just do. He wouldn't die himself. He'd become a 5-1, and this guy become 2-1. And he attacks back immediately though. So he would. They both of them will die because he has retaliate.
Yeah.
He dies, spawns up the specters. You'd only be able to fit 2 specters onto the board, which I can put down here and here.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, your next specter would go. Oh wait, what am I on about? It's not your specters. Why did I do that?
Hang on. Well, no takes stats.
We'll take him, man, if you don't want him.
I was getting too lost in the source. All right. It'd be your turn. Your next specter. It's a D4. Oh, no, it's not. Not D4. This guy goes down to 15-9. Spectre dies. One of the other specters goes. 1d3. Hits your third shambler guy. Killing it. Keeps its health. The next one to go will be your husk.
To attacks the only target it can.
Yeah, sorry, I
This
keep
guy.
forgetting that. Yeah, and then 15-6, you get your crawling hand, which will be a silver one.
3-4.
Be 3-4. The next spectre goes, will die to it. That becomes a 3/3. You can then roll a d3. Oh, no, you can't. Then to hit him. Keep forgetting about the taunt. It's because I didn't put any taunt symbol on it. I should have done that with these guys. 15, 3, and kills that. Your then other guy, and then this would be the next guy would go. Your ghoul is a 4/1. This guy would die, and this guy would die, making him win the round.
Wait, how do you figure that? Why did you attack 4 times in a row? We didn't get to attack.
No, you were attacking. I was just not because it was taunted. The whole time the taunt was going off on this guy.
So this guy would have hit this guy instead of this guy, and would have killed him because he's taunted.
He didn't get an attack. Your cooling hand went before
Why
him.
did he not get attacked?
The cooling hand went first. Cooling hand goes, then they went and hit your guy because he was the only one left. Yeah, your cooling hand went first. That's why. Which would knock it down to you guys taking.
I don't like how you didn't let this guy attack when he respawned, but the crawling hand attacked when he respawned. You know what I'm saying? See what you did there?
I understand, but I'd say the
You see what you did there, man?
the zombie bonus is different just because we're playing different. I don't know, man. It's the first time I've ever played this
wait a
fucking game.
minute.
Hold on a second.
Wait a fucking
Hold
You know
on.
what? You know what?
Difference is a party taking
This
10
lich is cheating.
Then the lich is cheat. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know. We were fine. That's just how the zombie pasta works.
Watch out for the
Watch, man.
lich cheats.
Look, man.
Alright,
Look, man. The lich cheats. The lich cheats.
The lich cheats.
Hey, you guys take 2d4 plus 6. You take 10 points of psychic damage. Everyone in the party.
Cheating lich. Ouch.
As he just kind
I
of
don't
sits back,
appreciate
smug over it.
Sam, Shane, did you two both see my message?
Yeah, we'll see.
It all depends on what the roll is.
Yeah,
I wish I
it
could just
depends
pick
on
what unit
we
I get.
man.
All right. The next round kicks off. You guys are able to roll your dice.
What's the level 4 dice?
The level 4 dice is 2d8 plus 3d12.
Holy. Okay.
God.
These are some new numbers.
Mm-hmm.
We could get ghost passive.
Yeah.
What is a bone
Reroll the
claw?
2, I guess. Reroll one of the d8s.
We could also get tier 3 skeleton passive and make the shields a +2.
Yeah, man, it doesn't do a lot against a guy that hits for 15 every
15.
fucking turn and has taunt.
1d.
On his one, he's going to
6 was
buy.
what? 6 was ghoul.
He's going to purchase 2 vampirates. For his one, activating his vampire buff. Which he's going to drain the attacks of both of these guys. Oh, so just one of these guys, the guy on the left. Become 1/3, and he becomes the vampire champion. And he gains 12, 18 before he even buffs. And with the other points, is also going to sell the... He's going to sell the Banshee. And buy himself the Vampire Knoll. Actually, he'll make the, it's going to be the Vampire Knoll. It's going to take the 2 Vampirates attacks. And you can see
Good
he's
Lord.
confidently sat there with an 18, 15 multi-attacking Knoll right at his start. And he smirks, he sits back. And then reroll.
Kill the lich.
Not
Fire at the lich now.
Depends on what's re-rolling and just kind of sits down smugly. What's everyone else doing whilst you're doing that?
I don't don't really know how attack could help with this.
Yeah. He is just like getting like impatient and like gripping the hilt of her sword.
Has everyone been marking off the
Yeah.
damage, by the way? Can someone get the total? Because if OG's AFK, it's all going to be going to everyone, including Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
Has it been 20 so far? 29? Or, sorry, 19 psychic damage?
I believe 19 makes sense.
Yeah, 19.
Cool. That's what I knocked off, so.
All right, what would you guys like to do in your turn?
Not gonna lie, we got shit rolls.
Yeah.
Well, what can we reroll?
We already reroll.
We did re-roll, and it's
We
still
can
got
pay
nothing.
gold. We can pay gold to reroll.
That's a good point.
Is a thing we can do.
Hold on, looks at spells.
I will say we could get a little crazy here. And we could buy both banshees and go full ghost, and then he gets fucked when we die. Because it does 2 damage to all non-ghosts.
Yeah, and he's got none.
Yeah, he's got none. What did we roll? 12?
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if we party
Just the
wiped
bone,
to
the skeleton.
TFT.
A bone skeleton?
Not too
Think
loud.
about that.
If we buy the skeleton and the banshee, we get tier 3 skeleton passive, tier 2 ghost passive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That could work. That could work in our favor.
Who do we bench for that though?
I mean, this guy would die to the ghouls dying. So. Hello.
What do you think you're going to do? I have to hurry along, a little timer coming off the top. The lich is getting impatient.
Yeah. Okay, we could do that.
Okay, tell me
Buy
through
both
it.
banshees.
Okay, buying 2 banshees.
Well, buying 2 banshees.
Okay. Replacing what?
We need to keep the archer, right? Tomorrow or tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we have to get rid of this guy.
You gonna sell that guy?
The fuck are you smiling about, Joe?
You're gonna sell that guy.
Guessing I know what's gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason we want an archer on the board.
And are we also buying the skeleton, right? So we got to sell this guy.
Yeah.
You're buying the skeleton? Which skeleton was it, sorry?
Yes. It is the bone claw.
Okay. Yes, so the tier 3.
Yeah, and we're going to. Fuck, dude. We need to sell the skeleton tomorrow. This is the problem.
I mean,
The archer.
I can blast with or without the cover of fucking plausible deniability, dude. Like, I can just shoot, like, and hope they don't see the arrows.
What do
man.
you think we just take one of these tier 2s off, Shane?
It's gonna be so hard to roll the 3 for one of them now.
Yeah, but 4 damage
still-
from these 2 dying is more
Yeah,
than this thing
it's
trading
big.
once, right? So
We could sell one of the bronze ones. And, oh wait, do we have enough to
Yeah,
bench
but-
still?
I will
How
say
much
you
is
can't
that?
sell anything on the bench, because otherwise you could just store gold away. You'd have to just lose things on the bench. Unbench.
And we can
them,
only bench
essentially.
2 things?
Yes.
Oh, we're fucking cooked, man.
How much
Does
money
a
have we
lich
spent
have
already?
a glass of, like,
6?
wine or something that they sup upon? Just wondering.
Sure. Yeah. He's got a
Great.
goblet, got a skull on it.
Can Carlisle
We
start
got-
sneaking over to that with a potion of disintegration, please?
Absolutely.
Have we
yeah.
got 6 left?
Awesome, awesome.
Holy
You can do a
shit.
stealth
Oh
check
yeah,
for
we
me.
also sold 2, so we have 2 more gold. Yeah.
Yes, how much gold have we got?
We've spent 6. We've gotten 2 more back, so we have 4 gold right now.
Okay, so let's re-roll.
Playing around.
Reroll 2 1d8s, right?
Yeah.
With 2 gold. and hope we get 3.
So 2d8. Hey, there's 3.
All right,
Hey.
cool.
All right,
And
buy a
it's
3.
And the last 2 gold to buy that and make a gold.
Make a gold.
Make a gold
ghost.
spectre. Okay.
There it fucking is.
There it is. We made it.
Oh, shit.
We did the play.
Okay. You get yourselves a gold spectre. Destroying the 2 on the
now,
bench.
This guy is going to be on the far right.
Far right.
The 8-1 is going to be on the far right. And
Okay.
then this guy is going to be second. This guy will be third right, like that. And then this guy will be far left.
Which guy will be far left, sorry? The spectre.
The gold. Yeah,
Okay.
Spectre.
Just like that. Okay.
Yep.
Beautiful handwriting.
All right. In that case, the next round will begin. You guys can roll first. First of all, your shambler goes off. We have 1d6. Did you do a stealth check, by the way, Carlisle? Get close.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Your shambler hits this dude on the far right. Okay, you're 33. You're fine. Becomes a 13,
Great.
15, 17. Meaning your spectre goes first. Why's it got 9?
Cool.
Shouldn't it be 919?
No,
Oh, you got 3
tier
skeletons.
skeleton.
You got 3 skeletons. Very good. Yeah.
Carlisle's gonna wait until this guy is really into whatever's happening here
Okay.
to uncork this potion
leans
and
forward.
start pouring it into his drink.
Roll a d2 for me, by the way, for the spectre, and then you can give an insight check on the lich.
Sure. 23.
You see that he gets more invested as the fight goes on. So when it starts getting
Okay.
close to it and he starts trying to have to do the math, that's when he's more distracted.
All right. Then Carlisle will wait for it to be down to the wire.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. It's going to attack the Minotaur. So it destroys that thing. It goes down. You just go back down to your standard 918 health on the ghost.
And then goes up by, what is it?
It would be 6.
Up?
So yeah, it basically goes
24.
24.
24, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we
Which
got a
would then
beefcake.
you guys have got 1 taunt minion, so this guy attacks twice. He's going to attack that taunt minion once, and he takes 2 damage from that. Goes down to 18, 13. And then he's going to attack. He's going to roll a 1d5.
Then he's going to attack it again because it respawns.
It does respawn.
So true.
And he attacks it again.
Like, that's
destroys
so
it.
good.
Yeah, he's absolutely right. He's going to be an 18, 11 and destroys it. Okay, that thing is dead. Meaning it's your Banshee's turn.
Wait, why is he an 18-11?
He has the 2 passive of vampire, so he's absorbed the attack damages of the vampire. So he gets 3 and 3 from those.
Good lord.
He's the champion. I'll give him a little marker to show that he's the champ. So your Banshee goes
Pretty
next. Hits against which one? Sorry. It would hit against the taunt. Becomes 15,
It would have
6.
to hit your taunter, yeah.
It's the 15, 16. Does 2 damage across the board to anything that is not a ghost. So I'll knock it down here. This guy becomes 18, 9. The vampires become 1/1s. And the vampire becomes a 15, 14. Carl, he's starting to get more invested now. He's leaning forward. He's focusing. And kind of paying
as soon as he
heavy attention.
Yeah, Carlisle's going to use that opportunity then to pour the potion of disintegration into his current beverage.
Sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
26.
26. Okay. He hasn't leaned for his drink yet, but you pour it in successfully. You see the bubble. Okay. All right. Then it becomes the vampire's turn. One of these guys is going to hit for a D5, 4. Goes for a roll d4. Hits the first guy, dies. He starts to get frustrated, but he's not lost any of his big ones yet. You can see he almost drinks whenever he gets a big victory or a big loss. Your next Banshee will go. Your thing is also now 23 health. 923. Your next Banshee goes, so if you want to do a d4 for that.
But that taunt guy's still there.
Oh, sorry, you're absolutely right. Taunt guy gets hit, becomes a 15-13. That kicks off that. So Banshee goes off. 2 damage across the board to everything that is not a ghost. This vampire dies. And then you see his vampires get hit a bit. He's kind of sitting back trying to work out who's most injured right now, but he's confident that it's working. All right. Then his Wraith will go, doing a d3. Hits against the first guy, dies. Dealing 5 damage, knocking that thing down to a 9, 18. And then spawns 3 specters onto the board. Okay, then it's your Shambler. He goes.
When I'm going to prepare to fire my bow when the Shambler shoots at their target.
Okay.
From stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d5.
Yes.
You going for the one that the Shambler is definitely going for, yeah?
Whichever one the Shambler is going for is who I'm shooting at right now.
Okay.
Stealth.
Roll a d5, one of you guys.
Sorry, what am I rolling a d5 for?
Why
No,
rolling
that's
a
one.
D5?
This is because your Shambler's
the
attacking.
target,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
target
Whoever's
Oh,
targeting.
yes, taunt though. This guy's taunt.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely right.
I thought it was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
forgets
Sorry, I
every
keep forgetting.
time.
Every time I'm gonna forget. Okay, roll an attack.
29.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a stealth check chance here. I'm gonna set the DC at 25.
24, I'm going to raise it by 3
Okay,
because I have allies close enough.
thanks, Molly, for that.
So that's
All
a
right.
27.
You see it die, and he's so confused as the Shambler dies. But he goes, Lionel, when we're done here, I'm putting you in the deepest, darkest grave you've ever seen. And I was like,
I didn't do anything.
we'll see about that. And he's going to do a Constitution saving throw. Now, this is
Hey,
going to
Lionel,
change.
you can
things
learn
up.
a thing or two from Carlo. That's how you cheat.
He is going to roll. He has a very large save to this. Let me look up Disintegrate.
Disintegrate's a dex save?
Yes, but he took a con save. He's
How is
technically
he
going to
going
take
to
it.
dex save from
No,
inside?
no, he doesn't.
of his-
He's con save. He's con saving.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Roll me 10d6 plus 40.
Oh, good
Yes.
lord.
Wait, that means he failed it.
10,
I don't-
6 plus 40. That's going to be 72.
72.
He takes 72 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
You see the kind of burning hole open up in his his chest cavity, and you see him go. So that's how we're playing it. All right.
We all
Yeah,
go to Lionel.
It's combat. It's combat. It's combat.
Then let's do
started
some
combat.
combat of our own. And he blinks down onto the table.
Row.
As you guys are now about to fight a lich, I
Witches
want
are scary.
Yes, this is going to be a very, very dangerous fight. This ends Graveyard Quarrel.
We should have done this. We should have done this.
This ends Graveyard Quarrel.
Sam messaged me. It was like, Joe is cheating. We have to do something now.
Wait,
so I
Dude,
did
I
something.
meant like shoot your bow when the archer shoots, not fucking poison him with disintegration.
Should I eat 5 pieces of fruit right now?
Yeah.
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 You can munch them down if you like. It's a bonus action if you want to do
Shovel
so.
it.
I'll tell you right
Take
now,
the last one.
liches are very dangerous. We're going to take a 5-minute break there, just whilst I prepare the lich.
God.
Because I wasn't expecting you guys to attack him. So I just need to grab the lich token, everything like that, and get it ready. If you want to put yourselves onto the
technically, he
board.
could blame Lionel. Technically, we didn't
Yeah,
attack
what if
him.
we
He
said
never found
Lionel?
Carlisle. Carlisle never did it in front of him.
He is.
That's true.
I'll tell you this. This guy is a lich. He's not stupid. He knows Lionel does not have the capability to just try to disintegrate him from the inside out.
How Lionel's cheating in a game of like fucking
He
chess,
didn't find how
That's
Lionel's-
all I'm saying.
It's true.
He sealed Lionel into a boarded up crypt. It was like, how did
He knows Lionel is a shitty skeleton that might cheat in a board game. He does not think he is capable of disintegration. He's going to blame the guy
scared.
who is depicted as an archmage of immense power is up against him. You guys are the depiction of that. You're fighting a lich. Put yourselves onto the board. We're going to get into a battle. And we'll
What if
be
we
back
beg
in
for
5 minutes.
forgiveness?
We're like, oh my
What if
bad.
we say that
My
we don't know how Lionel found that thing?
Hey, hey.
Okay, chat, we're gonna get started in 1 second again. We're gonna have a lich fight. Alright, I'll let them know.
Well, plus the 9 that you rolled.
Okay, hello.
Oh yeah, 9.
That's
There's 1d12
Hello.
plus 3.
So,
Hey.
we're gonna be kicking off with a lich fight.
Yeah.
Which is definitely going to be a little difficult, but it does get you around part of this encounter.
Sorry,
So
I'm
he's
stupid.
taking
My
some damage from
taking
both the physical,
a bunch of
the
damage.
psychic damage, and the disintegration.
Yes.
Okay.
He is weakened. He's weakened for sure. In fact, you guys have done
If
110
I go
damage to him
first,
already.
Shot wise, before anyone gets close, I can try to nuke him hard.
Okay.
I will say also he's a legendary creature. You are in his lair. What that entails, I will not tell you.
You have to roll initiative, right?
Is this guy a lich or is he something else?
He's a lich.
He's a lich.
I'm also going to put the... it's going to look a little ugly because it's going to be competing against the board, but I'll put the grid onto the board.
That's so ugly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't latch up. It doesn't line up. So, via you biting into the thing?
Yeah, we're doing the math right now
Okay.
on everything. Yes.
If you eat that-
Sam ate one of them.
Oh, Sam ate one as well. Okay, so Morgaine, you bite into it and you feel your body immediately become like slightly more rejuvenated, stronger. The way you've got to depict this, if you realize if a normal person ate this, they're technically going to become like twice as good. So for you, it's a case of like you just feel that essence of extra, like almost like an extra body, is extra bit of strength, extra kind of
Cool.
just overall inner strength. For you, V, when you munch down all those 5 pieces, and Vanderbilt was like, for the first time, he's like, fucking eat it. Like he's like pushing it towards your mouth, like he's panicking.
Yeah.
Your eyes glow from now. You have radiant, glowing eyes that are soft glowing the entire time. You get
Whoa.
radiant wings come from your back, almost like kind of Tyrael in Diablo. They're kind of almost like just essences of light that beam off your back. As you change into a sunblood, you are now related to them. Your body
Holy
is kind of
shit.
radiant in itself. The light kind of vibrates off of you. Let me put him onto the map as well. Let me just gotta find him. Vanderval.
I sent you the math, Bree.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate Okay. Holy moly.
And remember, as everyone knocked off the damage you guys took during your...
Yep.
Yep.
Yarp.
Okay. In which case, I'll put Vanderval onto the turn order. Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yes.
I think so.
I have.
Okay.
Oh, let me roll initiative. Sorry. Oop. Why is it not working? Nat 20.
Nat 20, very nice.
Can you hold your... If you're going to close
Yes.
it, can you hold it until I attack?
Yeah, I'll just hold my attack until you go, I guess.
Because I need 10
yeah.
feet around him of space to do like the biggest damage with my bow.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
Okay. V, it's your turn as the lich just kind of float down onto the battlefield.
Yeah, you also fly now, V.
I know.
Just so you're aware.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just taking all this in. Okay. Let's see. You said you need 10 feet around it?
He needs 10 feet of space around him, so you could go in, attack, and then
Yeah.
jump back out or whatever.
Okay.
I hate that the chessboard's not on the
Where are
grid.
we?
I know, it's because I wasn't designed this as a fight, you know? I designed it around those tokens.
Okay. Yeah, V will enter rage. So she'll say,
Okay.
beckoned by blood. She'll use the Misty Step pendant
Okay.
along with that to go. And then I will. Am I going to risk an attack of opportunity, I guess, by disengaging after my 2 attacks to get out of this AoE range?
Possibly.
If you plan attacking, you will need to leave. Yes.
Otherwise, I could go like 15 feet and like hold my action to attack once your attack
I
goes
think
off.
holding the
You
action
can't
is the
move
safer
with the held
bet.
action.
No, I don't think you can move with a held action.
Oh
Javelin.
shit, you're right.
You could make your
Javelin,
action
You'd have to do a
dash-
ranged
You
attack.
could make your action to dash to her, but you wouldn't be able to attack.
I can take a hit and
The worst thing that happens. The worst thing that happens.
Yeah,
is
liches
the
don't
lich.
have a really bad
Yeah.
on-hit effect when they're
The worst thing that happens is the lich hits you and permanently saps your stats. But you know, it's
yeah, okay.
yeah,
I
it's
love
but, like
that.
it's whatever.
Just be a little paralyzed is all. That's it.
Okay. What? Oh, does Misty Step provoke opportunity of attack?
No.
No.
Oh, what if
No.
I do that instead then? What if I go attack with outrage and then Misty Step outrage?
That'd work.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Cool.
Let's do that. Okay, so I'll do no rage damage on this. I'll reckless it then if I can TP away after raging. Okay, perfect. Nat 20.
Nat 20
Oh,
it
yeah,
definitely
let's
hits.
go.
You're kind of vitalized by this magic coursing through you now. Just dive in there. Okay.
I'm gonna what is it called? Savage attack for that to reroll, and that will be
Into the same
still a
one,
24. Okay.
Okay,
So
24 damage. Okay.
Second attack, and then I get to go again because it was a nat 20.
Yup.
Yeah, you
okay,
got bonus
perfect.
action.
Okay. 26,
Hits.
20 damage.
Okay. 20 damage. Very nice.
Huge.
And 24.
You don't want a third attack because you want to rage, right?
No, this is an
It's a
extra
bonus
attack.
Part of
action.
my
This is
crit.
this is for a
It
free
uses
one.
a
Yes.
bonus action though, doesn't it?
Does
That's
it?
it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
I
thought
didn't-
the third attack.
Oh yeah, don't do it then.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't want to do it then.
Good call, good call.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now rage and
Okay.
GTFO.
Yes, I want to do that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing. I feel like there's more bonuses I get from something like I can push it back or something. Hold on.
That's if you
I'm sorry.
don't. I think it's if
If
you
I
forego
crit
the
on
reckless.
something-
Is it when you crit?
No, that isn't that the crusher feat that lets you do that?
Yeah.
I don't think you have that.
Oh, let me see.
I have something weird. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I think yours
Let
is
me
just
find
you
it.
can attack again. Or
There might be a thing with
reroll
the
the
new
dice.
barbarian with the. They used to have something else when they
Brutal
did.
strike.
Oh, that's brutal strike. Never mind. So
Yeah,
I didn't
maybe restrict
verbally
it.
say, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna rage and then Misty Step away.
Okay.
Let's see. How far is Misty Step again? Sorry.
30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna go right pretty much back where I was, like here.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. End turn.
All right. The lich is going to. Yeah, he's going to get in there. He's going to. You want to do this too? And he's going to teleport 60 feet and land straight in the midst of you guys. I'm going to put him right here.
Fuck.
Appears in legendary
I
action.
fucking hate these
Hello.
teleporting fuckers.
Okay.
God damn it, dude.
All right. In that case, given that the situation has changed, is it to use an item to like apply something to myself? Like I can use a potion in a bonus action. So could I apply? I have something called Champion Salts, which for the next long rest, my crit threshold is lowered by 1
Yes.
to 19. I'd like to do that on my bonus action, and then I am
Different
going to
salts on
fire-
your bonus action.
Yeah, use it on my bonus action. Lower my crit damage, my crit range to 19. Lock that in, and then attack from stealth. 28 to hit for 26, 30. Yeah.
That
30
28 was a 19, by the way, just in case you're wondering.
Oh, it didn't go through that. No, it was an 18. It says 18 on it.
It really
Yeah.
says 19 plus 5.
18, 15 plus 1 plus 4.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. So 33 damage.
33 damage. Okay. Very
And
nice.
That's me here.
Okay. With the Lich there, he's going to do his Disrupt Life. You can just see he kind of pulls his kind of staff up with his scepter. You see this kind of deathly green just emanates outwards. And a 20-foot emanation from him. So that's everyone who's down here.
Oh, brother.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not 20.
That 20 is good enough. You only take
I
half
don't think
damage
I
on
can help a
success.
6.
It's okay.
27.
That's enough.
I think mine should be 19 with my new con.
19 with your new con?
I think so.
Okay. 19, I will say, will fail. Can you do one for Sistina as well?
I'll make it a 20. I'll make it a 22 just to be safe.
Vanderbilt fails as well.
Joe, can you roll for Vander?
Yeah, I did. 7 he got. As he gets blasted as well.
Bree was asking in the chat, but since their HP boosted a ton from the fruit, is their health back at full from this, or is it like just basically
Just go
move
up
their meter
because of the health
with
they
it
gained?
remaining the same? Because otherwise, it's really hard to calculate like what they should.
It would give you 1d12 plus, because it's just a 1d12, right?
It's
And
what
the
she
con
got
is-
1d12
And
plus
Shayne.
3, which was a 9, and then the extra 2 con plus times the
4
10 levels
con.
is 20 health, so 29 total health.
Yeah, so it'd be 1d12
I
plus
went from
3
16 to 20.
plus, so plus your con health. Yes. It would
getting
boost
that
your health by that
HP?
much. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But sorry, my question is am I staying at 121 where I was before out of the
Or
new
did the fruit
maximum?
fully heal?
That's what I'm asking. Or if did it heal contextually?
question.
Like, am I still 19 hit points down from my new max?
Did eating 4 pieces
You'd
of
be
fruit
19
fully
health
heal
points
her?
down from the total new health.
From your new
Okay,
health.
The
perfect.
thing is, like,
Awesome,
like
thank
it's
you.
filling the bottom of your pull up.
Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I was
Pushing
wondering.
everything up,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's max HP.
Also, did a
Awesome.
22 save?
22
thing?
does save.
Is
The
it
DC
boosted
is
V?
20. So
Okay.
V would be you push the V. So only Vandervol and Tack failed this, right?
Christina failed.
And so Sistina failed as well. So Sistina, Tack, and Vandervol take 37 points of necrotic damage.
She's out.
And then everyone else would take 18.
I'm scared.
How much? 30 what?
37.
Nice.
Y'all just let me know when you want that aura of vitality thing. I'm still reading and learning everything.
I don't think you'll be able to do that since it's technically a spell.
Wait, why didn't we have someone? Okay.
You'll be able to cast it.
Because the other parts are-
Wait, I can cast a spell. I
Well, I mean,
cast...
when you're raging is what I mean. You won't be able.
Mm.
Oh shit! I should have cast it first.
Uh,
I can burn another rage for this fight. That's fine. If it means healing people.
Okay. On Vandervol's turn, he is going to use up a. He's going to use up.
Well, let's see what he's got.
Yeah, he's gonna put a big old classic haste onto. He'll do it to Morgan again. And then he's going to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up here. So he's going to try and get away. Just hastes you, Morgan, and gets out of there. Desmond.
Okay.
Actually, is the Lich going to go again? Yes, he is. He's going to cast the Fear spell, which he's going to do as a legendary
Oh, boy.
action. And he's going to do it in the direction of... Let me just see how much of a cone it is. 30-foot cone. He's going to do a Fear.
Oh boy.
Wait, are these both lair actions?
This is legendary actions he's casting. He's gonna cast it to hit Desmond, Morgaine, and Tack. It just his face kind of goes into a contortion. So could you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh
I'm
God.
frightened. The DC is 20.
Nice.
Okay, 16 for me. I could so far I could
Sorry,
boost
is this
these.
rolling me too.
Can you bump me, champ?
Yeah, I'll bump you to 20.
Big,
So that's
big.
1. I could bump tax 7 because I could bump up to 8.
Was
But
I
what
hit by
is-
this?
You don't have
What's
to do this.
basically does
Rolling
fear
V.
do?
Okay.
Frightened
You just
condition.
can't get closer, right?
You have
Oh,
a
frightened.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while in the source of line of sight of the source of fear.
Yeah, so all
and
your
you can't
ability checks will
willingly
be
move
down.
closer to them.
Oh God. Okay.
Also, you have to take the because it's the fear spell. You have to take the dash action and move away from the creature on each of your turns until it ends. And I don't think.
Okay, I boosted all of us to 20.
Thank you.
That used a
Bless
lot of
your-
my
your
Flash of
sweet
Genius
soul.
cool.
You moved over the
I'm already
20.
halfway out.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine then. Just goes off, but you kind of hold off, kind of pushing it out to everyone. Everyone holds store against it. It doesn't go through Desmond.
Oh boy, I think I want to stay close to this thing, seeing as somehow I stayed myself during that terrifying move. And I will deploy my turret behind me.
Okay.
So I will, while I deploy it, I'm going to use my action to give it Crusader's Mantle. So what was the radius on that? Was it 30 feet? Let me see. Yeah, 30 feet sphere on my turret. What's a not eye-piercing color? Here, is this good?
Yeah, that works for me.
So yeah, as long as you're within that, you'll do bonus radiant damage, which I'm hoping is good against him. Does that use an action to do? Let me see.
Joe, by the way, I don't know if it's a mechanic for liches that they heal, but he will be unable to heal until the start of my next turn. Also, I was supposed to do one more D8 of radiant damage to him, and I forgot.
Yeah, do it. Throw it in.
I punched that in.
You can't heal them.
I'm doing one more damage. I do an extra D8 to.
Do I notice that doing anything extra to him? Being a lich?
No.
Okay. But it still goes through.
Still goes through. Still goes through.
Okay. Oh, this is a free action to do this with my turret. Cool.
Muted. If there's an area of effect, I can't see it.
You can't see that?
Oh, can you not see the ring?
I can't. No, I can't see it either.
I got it for you. Here you go. Can you see now?
There we go.
Yeah, there's a little button you have to press to make it seen. Little
Oh,
ellipsis
that's I don't even see the button anymore. Like
Oh.
also
weird.
my crossbow has a name. I didn't know that.
It has a name?
Drill Yugato.
That's roll 20 for you.
Oh.
Very cool.
All right. I'm gonna swing. Actually, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark it first with my bonus action,
Okay, go for it. Hunter's Market.
and then I'm going to swing my weapon.
Okay.
Why did
21.
all of my damage of my weapons get turned to 1 and 2? Huh?
I don't know.
All of my damage stats have reset, and my crossbow and my sword are using strength and not my intelligence anymore for rolls.
The hell?
That's very strange.
Owned.
What happened? What's short sword's damage again? Is it a D6?
1d6, I believe? Yeah.
Okay,
Go
1d6.
manual for this time, I guess.
Do you want to share a sheet with me, Joe, and I'll just fix it?
Although you're doing 21
we go.
to hit? Yeah, I can.
I fixed the sword. It should be more, but does the 21 land?
He cast shield.
Because it should have been a plus 11, so it would be 5 more than that. So 27. No, 26.
Oh, 26? Was that
Yeah.
before he cast shield?
Yeah, because it wasn't using my int. when
Got it,
should
got
have
it,
been
got it.
using my int.
Then he wouldn't cast shield. There's no point.
Okay.
All right. It goes through.
Cool. So 8 piercing, 2 radiant. This is a magic weapon if that means anything.
Okay.
And then I'll swing again.
I'm trying to get you. Try and give Sam your sheet as well.
29. And then let me fix my crossbow as well.
All right, you
I
should
don't know
see.
why my weapons got reset.
Should see Desmond as well now. Sam? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe Roll20 had a bit of an issue.
Right.
Yeah, double check your rolls, everyone, when you put them in, just in case anything's changed. All right, and then the next one was how much damage? Yeah, the hits. So how much damage did I do?
15.
15 more damage. Very nice. You just stab into him again. Okay.
That's my action, bonus action. That's it for me. I'll stay right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move my turret more central. There we go.
Morgan. You've got haste on you as well, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgaine will, feeling a rush of power, sprint over to this side. And as she runs, her shadow will begin to like branch out into kind of like opaque knights.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast. Where are we? Spirit Shroud.
I don't know if I was meant to heal a wee bit. He didn't know. All right, Spirit Shroud. Okay.
Yep, at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna attack.
Okay. Does not hit. Deflects.
19.
Does not hit.
Really?
Witches are strong.
Yes, they are.
Jesus, I'm scared.
Last one, 29.
That hits.
For 33 radiant damage.
He just burns through. He goes. Kind of grins and bears it, looking up to you. Okay.
I'll just do this after every attack roll I see land, because you're within the aura. 2 more radiant on top of that.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Very nice.
That's my turn.
And then up by 2. Okay. Attack.
Okay. So, I think in the moment that the frighten spell was cast and rebuffed, even though it didn't, the attack would be freaked out, and would kind of almost panic command. I want to activate my mantle and use my bonus action to attempt to command him to stop, and basically use the command that will make him not do anything on his turn.
Okay. He's gonna do a. He'll do a. Counter spell against that
Okay.
to try and stop you. Let me just see the new counter spell. I haven't used this yet properly.
Because it's a roll now.
Yeah, you have to make a con save. And the DC, I believe, is on failed save. So yeah, so he attempts to interrupt you. You have to make a con save. The DC is 20.
Okay. And that one.
Yeah, he just smashes out the air. Pathetic.
And with my action, I'm going to activate Circle of Power.
Okay.
Which I will click for everybody. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves, centered on me. Each friendly creature in the area has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical
Holy shit.
effects.
That's massive.
That is massive.
Yep.
Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect, it allows it to take only half damage. It instead takes no damage.
Very nice.
And I will try to get the fuck out of here. How close do I need to be to everybody? 30 feet, right?
I'm going to move in closer, so don't worry too much about reaching the corner I'm in.
Okay.
But yeah, I can actually move pretty far away. I'm going to go up here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I'll put the aura on you. You said 30 feet?
30 feet.
Give it a little blue.
Is there a way to change transparency of these auras?
I don't think so.
God.
I'll try like a deeper blue on your one, but I don't think it's... Is it coming up?
Not on my end.
Not mine either.
Something changed with these.
Yeah, I think they messed around with some stuff. That's weird. Okay, just make sure you're within 30 feet of attack. Otherwise, the Lich's turn comes on, and you see him kind of pick around. Yeah, he's going to do some attacks near him. The first one he's going to do is a paralyzing touch straight onto Morgaine. 17 to hit you, Morgaine. Oh,
It's not there, but I don't think that'll hit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
feel
sound
like
like it hits.
yeah.
It's going to try to do it to Desmond. 26.
I'll shield.
Okay. And then we'll do another paralyzing one to Morgaine, which is a 30.
I don't think that hits either. Actually,
It does. It'll do 17 cold damage to Morgaine. As it kind of swings his fist around to each of you guys, missing you both of you, and then one grab to Morgaine. Morgaine is considered paralyzed. Until the start.
Was there a
of the
save
next
on that?
turn. Nope.
Oh my
Liches,
God.
man. Yep. He just grabs hold and you just see Morgaine stop. So Morgaine, I'm assuming 30 hits and you can't do anything to dodge that?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You take 17 points of damage and you become paralyzed until the start of the Lich's next turn.
Wait, did it attack me?
Yes.
It's sapped.
The first one missed. It did 3 attacks, 17 and 19, 17 with a 19 as the
Oh
bonus.
shit. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It got me
that
there.
one. And actually, that's its turn, though. Let me see. I don't think it's got anything else. Nope. It tried its 3 attacks, and only one went through. All right, Androssa.
What was the damage, Joe?
17 cold.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to... sorry, I just need to double check something before I say this. Yeah, okay. Bonus action, I will use one of my distorted self forms.
Okay.
And she's going to change into the ooze
Okay.
form.
Mm-hmm.
Then where's everybody here? Sorry, I zoomed in a lot. Let me zoom out a little bit.
I should
And
say
I'm
also, by the way,
going
he's
to-
bloodied now, by the way. I should say that.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
Good.
Okay. Ooze. She's gonna move. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go that way. So we'll go 30 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
This feels bad. This feels very bad. It goes right before me. I'm not gonna be okay. This is grotesque. I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm going to then also. What level is this? Where? I'm gonna cast Summon Possibility.
Okay.
Fuck. And she's going to summon. Let me just double check again. Sorry, I haven't done this before. Up to.
You can drag that onto your thing, by the way. Once you put it onto the
Oh
board.
yeah,
once you've
I
done.
can. Yeah, I got it. Okay. For the devout, it says up to spell level per day, so it's that I can do it that many times, right?
Yep.
Up to the spell level I cast. Great. Or we can do. how is I have a choice between a warrior or devout. I think is going to be the best. So I can shoot out some extra heals, or I can do extra damage.
Also, Sistina dead, by the way.
Yeah, she is. Oh, I thought you put it.
Depends on if that damage is guaranteed damage or not.
It's hits. You know what I mean? It's just like attacks. It's not
I would say
guaranteed.
heals.
That's what I think. Yeah. So she'll cast devout.
Okay.
And I'll put it.
You can just drag the alternate self symbol, and it should be on there.
I'm just trying to.
You'll just have
figure out where I
the
wanna put
default
it.
token symbol, which actually kind of fits it.
Okay. Let's drag it out first. Did it work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, great. And then we'll go.
So you're not concentrating on that.
Yes, I am. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? I'm gonna put it here for now. Oops. Shit,
Oh yeah, can I get a con save from you as
weird.
well, Morgan, to see if you maintain concentration on spirit?
I don't maintain it, bro. I'm paralyzed. The fuck you on?
Oh, does that knock out your concentration?
Surely
I
it does.
don't know if it does.
I think it does
It
necessarily.
incapacitates you, yeah.
Yeah, you become incapacitated.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm cooked, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lich strong, man. Lich strong, but you guys have bloodied it.
Yeah.
It goes after me, doesn't it?
Incapacitated
Shares
doesn't have
my
anything to
initiative.
do with concentration.
Immediately after me.
No.
Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
It says your concentration is broken. The new incapacitated is action, bonus actions, reactions, no concentration, you can't speak, and you're surprised.
Right. They really need to. I wish that Roll20 was updated to actual, like real new 5e, because I'm not.
Dude, most websites aren't. It's crazy.
Like at all.
Yeah, it's rough.
It goes after me, so I'm gonna do the lesser heal.
Okay, you're taking its turn now? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm very, very, very bad, so it's actually going to heal me so that I can stay up and keep helping people. So it's going to do 2d4, not much, 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yep,
Yes.
2d4, because it should be spell, right? Hmm?
Yeah. So let me open that up.
Nice, max roll.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
The end of your turn, it is going to take a legendary action. Yeah, it's going to do its disrupt life again. Anyone who is in a 20-foot range of it. So anyone who... Oh, I've got my cone on. Anyone who's within 20 feet, which should be... It's not Andrasa, it's V, it's Tack, it's technically the turret. It's Desmond and Morgan
like this, right?
and...
Do I have advantage
Oh, that's
now?
much more health. How do you do that? You do have,
You just do
have
circle.
advantage.
So if you click the little thing where you can do the
Oh,
lines,
sick.
there's an
Okay.
option
Oh,
for
that's useful.
circle,
That's really useful.
and
Okay.
then you can say everybody.
That's
can see their-
huge.
Yeah.
All right, then it's gonna be Morgan, Tack, the turret, Desmond, and V.
Con save, right?
Yeah,
Fun.
At advantage.
you
At
do have
advantage,
advantage. Yeah,
game.
you don't take half damage if you succeed this. It's DC of 20.
Oh, yeah.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
Good shit.
We're just getting it.
Did you get it with that one, Desmond? With this? Oh yeah, 16 plus 4. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't added.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, with a 20, 21, 22, and a 20, you guys all managed to. What about your turret? Does that also make it?
Oh no, probably not.
What
Let's
life,
see.
man?
Can turrets
What
feel
life does a
fear?
turret really have?
Depends if he's.
Hey, you know what? I'll give him 4.
Okay, yeah. This kind of greenish magic just emanates outwards. You feel it all kind of push through you, but the circle of power keeps you guys all going. No one takes any damage from that. Huge. V, top of the round.
All right. Okay. Do I want to recklessly attack?
He's bloodied. We gotta give him the business.
Okay.
I think.
I'm gonna give him the business. Recklessly attack. Oops, my rage damage. Take that on. Okay.
Let's be real. He's gonna hit you whether he's advantage or
True.
not.
True.
True.
28 to hit.
You hits.
Okay. For 20 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Not 20.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah!
And I will forget the
That's good
slasher
shit.
crit thing I forgot last
Oh,
time.
she should have had disadvantage
which
on
is-
attack rolls. Yeah, that's huge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yes, from now until my next turn, he will have disadvantage on
That's
his attack
big,
rolls.
big.
That's
Yes.
big. That probably would have saved Morgan from
I
paralyzing.
know. I'm kicking myself. 27 damage on this
27
one.
damage. Okay.
And then that third attack, because of that crit. 28.
28 hits.
Good fucking rolls.
Jesus.
Seventh
Yeah.
attack or that up to a 20.
Very nice. You just slice into him 3 times, burst through. He's like,
Let me roll these two.
I'm not done yet. One more thing.
okay.
Yeah,
3
slow down,
hits,
Joe.
3
Sorry.
radiant rolls, 8 more radiant
One more
damage.
thing.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Oh my god. She is going to do her Hunter's Moon and make him expend hit dice to take
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
I get to choose how many based on how many I want, based on how many I have. I think, right? Because it says you can now spend a number of dice equal to your rage damage when triggering Blood Frenzy, and the target now bleeds for 2 times your rage damage. I guess it's for bleed.
I think it's
or
only for if
Blood
you
Frenzy. It
spend
says
your
it's
own
just
one.
one.
Otherwise, to give you an
That's
example.
fine. I still want to do this to him.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
insane.
You can. Yeah.
It's like,
Otherwise,
oh, you
to give you an
that
example.
mechanic.
He has
die now.
He has 42 hit dice, so you would be able to do 42 d8. It would just kill him.
Well,
Yeah, it'd
I
be.
thought it was
It'd be
based on
explodes,
how
he
many
explodes.
I have. I
pop him
was
like a balloon
saying
made
based
out
on
of
how many I
Things are
had. I
just
wasn't
right.
trying to go
no,
crazy.
no.
with
It would just be the
Yeah,
one. It's basically your kind of like if
Okay.
you don't have any resource remaining, you can
Well,
sort of
didn't it
just
say you roll dice based on your rage damage?
You use your own hit dice to do more damage. I think is.
Oh yeah, on
What
top
was
of
the
it I
beginning of
could.
that?
Yeah, for Blood Frenzy. Joe, you made these rules. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Which line?
Joe just looked like he was shocked at the
So
words.
for,
that were
for
coming out of
Hunter's
his
Moon,
mouth.
Research.
I think it's just expending their hit dice for this.
I think it's just expanding
choosing-
hit dice because it's a way.
Yeah.
The idea behind it is like
Well-
I'm out of points. Do it on that one.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you can spend number
Okay.
hit dice equal to your rage damage when triggering. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. So technically, no, it'd be their rage damage. Yeah. It's theirs. So it'd be what's your rage damage?
3 right now.
3d8. Yes. Okay, 3d8. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you can do this a number of times up your proficiency bonus. Yeah, so 3d8
Yes.
out of that one. Yeah, 3d8 makes sense. All right,
That's
so
so
roll
good.
3d8.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why. I was like, if they didn't have a limit, then it'd be crazy. Yeah, 3d8 is
Hopping
damage.
like balloons.
18.
very nice. You just draw his own life force from him.
Awesome.
Okay. Is that the end of your
My
turn? Mm-hmm.
I think so. And he gets disadvantage, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, his
'Cause I
disadvantage
couldn't.
always an extra attack.
And he
Okay,
dies.
perfect.
He dies as well.
The
It's the
end
way
of
he
your
explodes.
turn, he is going to. He's going to play a little safe. He's going to do his deathly teleport. Everyone around him takes 12 points of necrotic damage. It just goes through as he disappears and appears 60 feet up this way. He'll go next to. Yeah, he'll go in between Tack, Indrasa, and he'll go within 1 square though, and the alternate self this time.
No.
It's fucking
Get
bad.
out of here, dude.
Leave him alone.
But Desmond, V, and Morgan will take 12 points of necrotic.
You.
I'm the one that poisoned your drink.
You say that?
Say as he's trying to teleport. Yeah, he will.
Holy shit.
Wait, as he's trying to teleport?
Yeah. Carlisle will yell to him. If he sees him going for attack, he's gonna yell to him.
Fuck yeah.
He's going to teleport here then. Okay.
Awesome, great. Awesome.
So
Those are
you're the
judges.
one.
I'm resistant to necrotic, just so you know.
Okay, you took 6
Only
points
took
of.
six.
Yeah, only 6. Carl, it's your
Oh
turn.
shit, I forgot. I am too.
You've fallen for my trap. You see, he is going to have it. I'm going to have advantage on him with my Vex short bow attack when I disengage with a bonus action away from him right now, and then hit him with the full damage of the entire
There
full
it is.
charge of
There
my
it
bow.
is.
Let's go.
Motherfucker! Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that up to a 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
you better.
And
Damn.
he's going to shield. You pissed him off. It just hits against the shield and goes, oh, not that easy.
Guess I'll have
Sick
to
of
do
this
the
guy
other
already.
thing. Hang on, I think I did have another thing.
My other thing. Give
I
me
have
a
like
moment
15 different
to figure out what
things.
my
Give me
other
one
Your
of
thing
things.
is.
Yeah, your
Other
things. You
things.
You just told a lich you try to kill him, and
I
just
know, I know.
you're, he's on you
Yeah,
now.
I know it. Yeah, can you make a dex saving throw?
Yes, you definitely can make a dex saving throw. Nat 20 for a 30.
I was only going to use a little bit of my damage on that because I was going to see if I could hit him with AoE.
He's so
But,
confidently angry at you that he just like dodges past it. No.
Okay. Yeah, Carlisle put himself close to everyone and end his turn. I'd prefer him going after me than Tack.
Yeah.
Either way, so mission accomplished for me.
Mm-hmm.
Vanderbilt on his turn is
Surely he's got like a great arresto, right? Something.
No, he majored in procrastination. He said he didn't
Oh
do
my
shit.
god.
he's going to
Fucking
he's going to
loser.
cast let me see if I can grab this. I should be able to. He's going to break the haste on Morgaine because it doesn't matter either way.
Yep.
'Cause,
I was gonna suggest you do it.
And then he's going to drop down. He's going to. Okay, we need the big stuff, huh? Okay. He's going to drop down a Bigby's hand
There it is.
right next to the Lich. I have to get the spell up, find out what the new one does. But he's going to do Bigby's
Do you
hand.
want me to just paste it?
Oh, yeah, if you can. Yeah, that'd be massive for me.
Yep.
Because I believe he can just do it after his turn, right? Does he have to do it? No bonus action in later turns. Okay. And when he casts the spell. All right, nice. Okay, cool. He is going to do Bigby's hand, and he's going to make a melee attack to try and strike him. Just going to do his other melee attack, see if it hits. So 25, yes, it hits. Kind of hard for Vanderbilt. Only an 18. It swings in, misses, but he's got Bigby's hand on the field, and he's going to rush up into the corner with it. Desmond.
Okay. I don't want to move far from Morgaine just in case something happens. I'm actually going to use within 20 feet of everybody. Yeah. I'm going to reach into my pocket and uncork my Ballad of the Heroic Tale potion.
Okay.
And uncork it and give all creatures within 20 feet of me a heroic inspiration.
Okay. Okay,
I could use that. I could use that.
everyone can re-roll the d20 now.
There you go.
Okay. Huge. Yeah, you let this tail like emanates aroundwards. You can all get this absorption into you, feeling empowered. Okay.
Cool. And with my action, I'm going to take my first shot at him.
Go for it.
25 to hit.
It's exactly his
He
AC
still has
right
shield,
now.
right?
That's his AC right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So for 17, and then I will use my extra attack to shoot with my turret
Okay.
for 28,
28 damage. 28 to hit. Yep.
which
Mhm.
is 18 more damage.
18 more damage. Gets struck
Then I'll
twice.
settle up right here. That is it for me.
Okay. Morgaine, you missed your turn, but you're still paralyzed till the start of his next turn. Attack.
Oh gosh.
Oh, actually, after Morgaine's turn, he's going to teleport. He's going to appear here. I don't think he does any
God.
damage to anyone. No one's within 10. Technically, the Bigby's hand's within 10 feet. So it would take damage. It just takes 12 points of necrotic damage. And he appears next to Cole. So yeah, you go now. Attack, sorry.
I will attempt to cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay. He's going to do a wisdom saving throw.
18 is the DC.
He fails. So he's going to spend one of his legendary resistances, which I will tell you he
yeah.
has got 5. That
Hopefully we kill him before.
4 now, right?
Yeah.
he does have 4 now.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, because I technically didn't design him as a fight yet. I'm gonna say he can't. He has to expend a spell slot now to do his counterspell shield, which he usually can do it every turn for free. So until the next turn, he has to basically until the next turn, that effect is no longer in a play. So he's vulnerable there. But yeah, he uses a legendary resistance to just pop that off, stop it.
Am I not making saves for this paralysis, Joe?
Nope, just ends at the start of his turn. It's not even a save to when it hits you. Liches, man.
And then I will, maybe luck out and burn another one. I will attempt to command him again.
Hell yeah.
Stop.
Okay. He is going to do a 26 this time. Much higher. He just holds off against that. Anything else?
I still can't see my aura.
I don't know why we can't see it. It's very weird.
My cycle. Okay.
My soy.
My cycle. I just want to make sure everybody's in it.
It's why I'm near my turret, because
What do you
that one's
have?
at least 30
it-
feet.
How big is it? 30?
30 feet. So the only
Can
one.
everybody see this?
Oh yeah. The only one who isn't in it is the boy.
Bendable.
Okay, then I'll sit. I'll stay here. That's my turn.
Okay. On its turn, it's going to look to you, Carlisle.
You tried to kill me. Let's see how it goes well for you.
He puts out his hand, draws it back. He says,
Is that a spell?
it is power word kill.
No, no, no,
Can I
no, no, no,
counterspell?
no.
You can counterspell.
Counter
He has to make a con save. What is your...
Not great. I think he's beefy. It's only a 17.
Are we sure I'm paralyzed?
Yes. The target has a paralyzed condition until the start of the lich's next turn. You're no longer paralyzed now. The start of the turn.
Well, I meant paralyzing touch in general lets me roll to avoid being paralyzed, right? Or does this guy just not?
No.
This guy might be special, because that's also a minute-long spell.
Yeah, I think it's like a special lich attack. So
This
This
is not
just
a
a one-turn.
Yeah, this is a attack he has.
Let's just have paralyzed. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, liches are much stronger now because they realized players are OP. Well, they're giving players so many more things. So liches do just have paralyze on touch. You counterspell?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
17 only. I don't think I have anything that
The
bumps it up.
word goes off. It rings in your ear and dissipates as the counterspell
Jesus
hurts.
Christ.
Oh my god.
You rolled a 12.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Never had a doubt, guys. Never had a doubt.
The
What are you
moment
guys all sweaty about?
I had a backup plan. I did. I did have a backup.
Christ.
and he only
did-
gets
he
one of
did
those a day.
have one.
Tell Andrasa that. She didn't know.
Yeah, and Josh, you knock it back,
Oh.
and you just see him go. That's the end of his turn. He goes, Uramoto, when I signed up for this, I didn't sign up for fighting. It was meant to be a simple game of graveyard crawl. And you see now he's a little bit
We
panicked.
can wrap up. If we don't have to kill each other, you could just give us the answer. We could leave.
What a
yeah, there you
persuasion
go.
check with advantage.
Right after he tried to kill you.
Carlisle
That's so
has no
funny.
idea. He's not like magically inclined enough to understand how bad that almost was for
I
him.
like to think that Andrasa's counterspell too is more of a negation of it, so it like hitches and kind of winds.
Yeah. I love that. for
Wait.
Andrasa.
The inspirational.
Oh my
20.
god,
Use
the
your
inspiration's so
inspiration.
true. Roll another one. Roll
Yeah,
a
with the
new
7 and
linear.
8, that's it.
Roll.
You think I would just give up to some mortal? You managed to... simply a setback. You will die. It's the end of his term,
Dude,
Andrasa.
I'm glad I'm blind and paralyzed. so I
Andrasa,
didn't
thank
have
you
to
for
see
saving my
tomorrow.
dad.
You're not paralyzed anymore.
So I forgot. I should have done an attack with a devout because it does multi-attack, but that's okay.
I'm stunned though, Joe. That's the.
Oh yeah, haste got dropped.
So.
Well, no, that's to the end of your next
So-
turn, right?
I don't know. Is it? It's the end of his
paralyzing
turn because he
touch?
cast it. Maybe I don't know.
I think
I think it's
lethargy.
to the end of his turn. His paralyzing touch, I think, is to
No,
end
no,
of
no,
his
no,
turn
no, no,
'cause
no,
he
no,
cast
That's
it.
the
no.
lethargy from haste.
No, no,
That's
no,
a
no.
G.
We're talking
Oh,
about
the
haste
haste.
lethargy.
When spell ends, the target's incapacitated and has been 0 until the end of its next
Oh,
turn.
after its
you're
next
good.
turn.
You're
Okay,
good.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah,
Everyone.
that's why I dropped it on him.
Phew.
I can do the news.
Okay. I'm gonna heal or I'm gonna get 5 temp HP
Okay.
from my thing, and I am going to, or no, it's not temp HP. It's regular HP. Let me fix that. My action is gone. He's bloodied.
He's bloody. He's been bloody for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I gotta look at my resources here because we have many rooms left to go. Okay, I am going to. Fuck me. I'm gonna magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that is. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's gonna expend a spell shot. No, he's gonna
Shot.
take no slot.
Is he?
Yeah. No, he's gonna take damage.
Yeah, he is.
7, 12, 15, 19 damage.
Okay, that's the action. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Is bugger all right now. So that's it for her. On Devout's turn, how's Tack? How's Desmond? How's... I can throw a little heal. So to anybody that's...
I'm at 36. I don't know who's lowest.
I'm
That
at
feels-
26.
Oh
That
my
feels
god,
bad.
guys.
Okay. Yeah, so we will, so it's multi-attack. So I can do, which I forgot last time. So roll 2d4 plus 11 heal.
What level did you cast us at?
4.
Okay. Yeah. So you have 3 heals remaining. Outside of these, yeah.
You, because I already used one.
Thank you.
And then we will attack is only a 19, which I think does not hit, right?
On him? No.
multi-attack.
No.
Yeah. Okay. And so then the sacred bolt doesn't go off. And then I think we'll just kind of move up here a little bit. That's it.
Okay. End of your turn. He is going to do his. Yeah, he's gonna do the big ability. He's gonna do his disrupt life. Con saves, please, from anyone who's within 20 feet of him. Emanation.
He takes 6 bleed damage, by the way.
He does indeed.
And that kills him.
Oh, do you want to describe how you killed the lich?
Yes, I do.
I'll give myself
6.
6.
Oh, Vanderbilt made it with 20.
And I'll give you 5. I'm running real low on these.
Oh,
I'll save
I mean,
Man.
the last 2
I can
points.
re-roll if I can re-roll if you need me to.
Do you also still have like a good amount of health, or are you low?
I have 100 health.
Oh, so this is just the damage, right? There's no side effects to this?
No, just damage.
Okay, because I only have 9 of these points to spend left, and I'd rather save those for something devastating, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I can eat some damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, am I out of it?
I'm very confused
Is
by
that in or out?
No, there you go. There you go. It's 20 feet. Okay. You should be in it if we go by our standard. So, and then Biggie's hand's also in it. I think it just takes the damage. Okay. Did anyone roll under?
Should I be in it?
I feel like Vanderpool
You
would have
should.
like reflavored the Big B's
Oh.
hand as like
I'm
Oramoto's
so
hand
sorry.
to gain
I did not
some
roll.
points.
No, you
Wait
should.
a minute.
Points.
Why
That's
is it?
25.
Weird. Yeah, why is it?
Wait a second. What the fuck is up with
What's
that?
going on?
It's
Hey,
weird.
wait a
right?
second. How many times does DM do a measurement and actually do it?
This lich is cheating.
Hang on,
guys,
this glitch has been cheating. I
guys,
saw
guys,
that one.
Guys, once, because this is the first time I've ever used the sphere. Literally got taught it last turn. So no, it wouldn't hit you. It wouldn't hit you. I guess the spear's just buggered for some reason. But
I think you have to select.
It's
You
weird.
need to select like where it, like grid snapping. So snap to center, snap to corner, no snap, measure origin, center or edge, etc.
Okay.
What linger? What the fuck does that
Who
mean?
who does it? Did anyone fail in the range?
What the fuck? I failed.
No,
But you
anyone
were
in the
out of
range.
Okay, if I'm not in the
No.
range, I'm good.
All
Okay.
good.
Then V, it's your turn.
All right, bitch.
Fucking kill him. That's it.
Yeah. You fucking
Dude,
tried to
cast
kill my
power-
dad. Fuck you, man. Power.
All
was
we
him.
think, if we're not magic casters, though, is that this guy like sneezed at Carlisle.
No, I just want you to know
Baby,
that
oh.
Bree said I'm gonna power word tear his balls off in response to trying to kill.
in the chat. I was very upset. I'm still very upset. Let's go. Reckless attack.
Going on the Christmas card.
Yeah. 28.
20 hits.
22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I can do math. Second attack.
You think? Wait,
27.
wait. Yeah, you hit.
Go on.
Follow through.
I'm rerolling that damage. Savage attacker.
Okay.
Make that an 18.
Hold on. He's getting cat into it. Hold on. He's not
Her
quite
eyes
there
dart to
yet.
Carlisle as he's saying, "Hold on."
I mean, you just had to sneeze at me. I don't.
Carlisle probably looks more confused than anything. I mean, this guy, Carlisle was ready to kill this guy. So he's still ready to kill this guy. He poisoned him with the disintegration potion. So he's on kill mode, I think, as far as I'm concerned.
She reaches her hand out as if she's going into a blood frenzy, and she says, "You better speak fast."
I just think we got off on the wrong foot. There was some cheating that was happening. It is okay. Look, I was only meant to be here for Oramodo's little thing. I got a good game out of it. Or if I won, then some mortals fall short. And if I lost, then I give up some information. I wasn't meant to fight like this.
Oh, such full.
Would you like to reconsider and give us the information then?
Above board, we still need the info, so let's play the long con, get the
Yeah.
info, beat his ass.
I will.
Really?
Bite him off.
I will give you what you wish to know, and so you can finish this little adventure of yours.
So you guys are saying we need the information, and then I'll kill him?
I feel like
I
we
think we get our
do.
information
He was
now.
supposed to give us something. If we-
Here's the thing. Now that this guy let slip, he is not a creation of magic by Orimoto. This is a real lich with lich gear on him. I want that shit off his corpse, motherfucker. Okay, his magical gear is ours now.
I
Dude,
thought you were gonna say Carlisle now feels a bit weird about killing this guy, knowing
No,
It
look,
just ain't good.
he'll go
No,
back
no,
to his
this is a
phylactery or
lit.
whatever the fuck. It don't matter. Let's just kill his ass.
Like he's probably gonna come back for us at
Yeah.
some point, but
He definitely will. Someone with high charisma convince him to give the word. Free action. I guess that's a roll though. Because
I mean,
can
I
do.
already.
I mean,
he's
Desmond
saying,
goes off the
I haven't done
Carlisle.
anything.
12
yet,
bleed
yeah.
on him after this. So
He already agreed to say it.
Yeah, he just agreed.
Yeah, he's,
Okay,
he's
'cause
giving us all the
We
cards,
don't,
right?
we don't have to
Right, so-
convince him.
Time's kind
wait.
of
So do I kill him or no?
I don't
Wait,
He hasn't
let him-
given it to us
let him
yet.
talk.
That's
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As soon as he gives us what we want,
Dude, I
absolutely cut his
fucking
head off.
tie up the barbarian. Please stop killing. Please. For 1 minute.
I
Right.
don't want to power
So
word kill anyone. I want to power word kill him.
And-
Okay.
Indrasa makes the face of like, uh-huh.
Are we in agreement?
Did you tell? Yes, tell
As
you.
long as
Tell
you're
us what
quick
we
with
need
it.
to know. Of course.
We're on a bit of a crunch here, dear.
Good, good. You have successfully defeated me in a game of graveyard quarrel. What a shame that you've done so. Are you leaving it to his... I'm going to go through your turn orders as he's kind of talking during this time.
I was gonna bleed him.
You can-
after
Yeah, I
this.
just
Is that-
have
Can I hold
just
the blood
action
frenzy?
ready.
Like,
Is that a
Bree,
thing?
accept he's not dying on your turn. Accept that. All right.
Oh,
Carlisle's there. Desmond's there.
Okay, fine. It's just the theatrics of it, you know?
I'm going to take in like 6-second bursts of him talking during your turns.
Okay, that's fine.
Carlisle, what do you want to do during your turn?
Carlisle will.
I'll give you these
stay
6
where
seconds
he
of talking,
is.
and then you can... Okay, yeah, it works as well.
Yeah. I'll dodge action while I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. I sought out the genies myself to avert the actions of putting my soul into a phylactery. Comes to Van Volstein, he's like, okay. He's going to take the dodge action as well. I'll kind of confuse what's going on. He'll back up as well. I didn't... Just saying the words, I wish to have my soul back in my body while remaining a lich was bound for failure. They would have tricked me in some manner. That is the way of the genies. Desmond?
I'm going to cross my arms so I don't look imposing, but have my action ready for my turret to shoot if he does anything.
Okay.
Smart.
The thing about genies is they try to listen to your motives. You have to hide your motives and what you wish. Be smart with it. Morgan.
Morgane's gonna finally stagger backwards after being stunned and paralysis and wonder why the DM just doesn't let me play the game ever. But
You do 45 damage a turn, you get hit by paralysis. That's how it works with a lich.
Dude, there's a fucking angel. There's an angel in our team, okay? A revved up angel, and you still come for me.
You are close. What I had to do, and the best thing to do is, you should try to get... how do I put this? Attack.
I have the piccolo ready to negate damage
Okay.
if he attacks somebody.
I wish to have the power to move souls into bodies. Instead, that I could use my own... And he gets his turn. Wish around your wrist, not directly. Plane shift. And he tries to shift elsewhere to get away from you guys.
You
Counterspell.
fucking asshole.
Counterspell?
We have 2 counterspells, don't we? Just in case.
Yeah, we do. If it fails, I'll counter spell.
Holy shit. This guy.
I'm gonna need a recovery at some point to get slapped.
He's going to use a legendary. He's going to use a legendary resistance to get away from this. He failed,
Okay,
so he does.
I counter spell too.
Okay, he's going to do another one.
We had
Nat 20. He goes.
We did have prepared actions to attack.
Didn't he fail the
Desmond,
first one?
Right.
Yes, but he
If
used a
he tried
legendary
anything,
resistance.
Desmond was going to.
Yeah,
shoot.
does this have a
So do we
somatic
one
component,
shot
so
go
he has
through
to do
before
something
this
with his
guy does
hands?
Lane shift?
Because I'm waiting for anything.
Also, I need to.
Yeah.
I
Your
need to
attack would
repeat
go off.
what he
Yeah.
said.
Okay.
it? Last chance.
Would the attacks go off before the counter spell? Because it was.
Sure. Yeah.
Or no, I don't.
Well, our counter spell's
I'm
failed.
just asking. Yeah, but then I get my slap
Yeah.
back. That's why I'm asking. I have
Oh, okay.
slaps that don't come back all the time.
Oh yeah. If you
22
get
to hit.
He hits.
23 damage.
23 damage. He's looking hurt.
Oh my god.
Oh, so he called it way before he was one hit off.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. The lich knew that he was on his way out. He's not going to do it. That's all. Do any other held actions go off?
No, I only held it.
I don't think anyone else held.
He dissipates, gets the hell out of there. before he can be
What did he say
fodder.
at the end instead, so I could?
Wish around it.
Let's see how much blood damage I would have done.
You
Not
guys
much,
die
it's
off
fine.
camera. Teleports, bleeds the fuck out, dies.
When does the bleed end?
Oh, let me check.
Is he just dead somewhere?
We're gonna see an XP
Well, he
bar
has to
appear
stem
above our
it.
heads and
He
go
has
up
to stem
very
it to
high.
stop the bleeding,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
He would survive the next 6, and then as soon as you get somewhere else, he's gonna be like, and stem the bleeding and like hold it.
He has to beat my... It's a DC of 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my con modifier, so
Okay.
that's
What saving throw does he have to do?
19. Wait, hold on. Sorry. 8 plus 4 plus 5. That's not 19. 17? Is that right?
17.
Con. Wait, sorry. Bleeding creature can use an action to stem the bleeding. DC is... I don't know what kind of roll
17
this
it's 17.
is.
It should be
I know, but
17.
I'm not sure
Maybe
what
a
kind of roll
con
he's
save,
supposed to be
I
doing.
imagine, because it's
Okay, cool. Okay.
22.
17 con.
He
Okay,
he
fuck
stems it.
you.
He holds off against it, and
Okay,
somewhere. Yeah.
It wouldn't work like this, but I'm just saying, plane shift is you and 8 willing creatures who are linked. What if V and Carlisle just grabbed his hands and went with him and then murdered him? Then you'd be stuck on another plane, so it wouldn't really work.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
It was a
great.
it was a funny thought experiment.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's a little spin off for a bit, I guess.
I feel like
Yeah.
he
Die.
needs to have you willing to go with him. But he.
I'm okay
That's what I
with
mean.
him,
If she would have been like, plane shift, grab his hands, they're just like,
Look, we can't.
Yeah, I'm
we
willing.
can't,
I'm crazy like that. I'll fucking
You
go.
guys
we can't
just
kill him anyway. He's a lich. It's good. It's
He's
fine.
gonna come back in 1d10.
You
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
just scared off a very high leveled creature. You guys have got a win there. You'd see he the whole thing finishes up, and the doorway where you came from kind of like opens up behind you, with you succeeding that one.
there's a. I think Andrasa looks up, and the whole time the game was going on, she was just reading, so she had no idea anything was happening.
Mhm.
What happened there? Why did he attack? What went on?
Well, it started to look really bad there, so I may have
Did it?
I may have assumed that rather than this being a real lich that Oromoto enlisted for this little activity we're all doing, I may have thought it was a creation that would
Oh, like
die
an
and
actor
perhaps
or something.
like a half lich, like a
cosplayer?
small lich, like
Oh.
a fake lich or something.
Right.
So I did feed it the
lich.
potion of disintegration while they weren't looking.
Oh, it makes sense now. All right.
Well, there's a good chance we weren't gonna win anyways.
I was watching and my head was really hurting from all the bad moves. And I don't know what that was. I hated it. I hated that game. I'm going.
I did not
beyond.
like it either.
I didn't like that game.
Yes.
That lich seemed particularly angry at me for some. Not sure
This
why.
version sort of, it's out of fashion now. It's outdated. They've moved on and they've got better rules now. Nobody plays this version. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. So come up front if you're hurt, real hurt from that that lich. I was gonna attack first because he
Walks over.
I can help. I can do Aura Vitality if I drop my rage.
Oh, that would actually be
Right.
really
I
good.
got-
Actually,
Yeah, yeah,
Vitality's
yeah.
really
Yeah.
efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my god, I've never healed someone before.
Mm-hmm.
Also, V nice wings.
Oh,
Look at you, dear.
she's like doesn't even realize she didn't use them in the battle. She's like,
And Drausa, fully having read, was like, oh, did you eat the... Did you eat the fruit? Oh, look at you.
it seemed like everyone wanted me to.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
I
no,
was.
I didn't witness it. I thought, I wish you would have seen it. It was probably quite spectacular. I was reading.
Joe,
Yes. Yeah.
how much of my own not Vanderbilt?
Not bad at all.
How much of my
Yes.
own flavor text can I customize these wings with?
Oh, as much as you like. They would have to
Okay.
still be radiant in a sense, though.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's part of the sunblood. But yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say like the light moth we fought, but I realized their group didn't fight the light moth.
Who?
Who? Omega lol? No, I think these wings are can I have a week to think on it, actually?
Yeah,
I want
absolutely.
to like fully
You can have them
brainstorm.
kind of
They're
fade in
not
and
moth
out.
wings. It's -1. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it.
Okay. That's your opinion. Okay, yeah, I aura vitality. I drop my rage. I aura vitality. How's this work? Anyone?
So I
Up to
believe
1 minute.
Yeah, you can just do if you would like. You can distribute yourself by doing this.
Nice.
Aura vitality. You roll me because it lasts for 10 turns. Just roll. Is it 2d6 per?
It is per person, yeah, per bonus action.
So roll
You're choosing
20d6.
Oh, you know, okay. 6. There you go.
So it is your choice if you want to distribute that up however you want. 66 health.
Who's hurting?
Basically the easiest way to do this.
How can I help?
I'm down 20.
I'm also down about 20.
Okay.
I'm down 49.
Oh my god. Well, how much healing can you do too, Carlisle? How do we want to do this to
I've got a
maximize our joint
couple-
slay?
We aren't taking another short rest for another 2 rooms, right? So I don't want to use all of my. I can do at least one more triage, and then I have potions, which I have plenty of right now.
Okay.
So I can toss out this to someone. Someone can just claim this once I roll it. That is gonna be 32 healing to someone.
I have that.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I
50
fix that?
down. Thank you.
And then I've got a pretty good amount of healing potions. I'd rather use those than my.
Oh, I just realized I blew it. He might have been dead, actually. I forgot to add all my D4s from my Crusader mantle.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay.
I only did it twice out of like our 8 hits.
So Andrasa, you're down how many?
I was down 20. So if you have 66, if
and Shane has
Carlisle and
down
I took
40.
20, and
okay, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'm down 49.
then Shane takes the remaining 26, and he's only down 23.
Yeah.
Left.
Perfect. Okay,
It
perfect. Let's do that.
remains to be seen. This was not the combat encounter of the 3 encounters of this wave. I do not believe
No.
this was.
Scary.
This is the puzzle.
Scary.
This was the freebie.
I think we solved it.
It
wasn't really a
fucking freebie.
it wasn't-
by like
yeah.
the 3rd wave of psychic damage hitting every
Raid-wide psychic damage is not really a
raid-wide
non-combat
so
encounter.
that was
but-
why I was like,
no,
okay, if I don't start cheating hard, we're gonna fucking wipe because like there's no way to beat this after a certain point.
Let me be clear. It is puzzles doesn't mean no damage. Puzzles will come with traps and stuff as well. You will take damage from pretty much every room hit.
Can't wait
In
to
fact,
hear
every
what
room deals
Oromoto says
damage.
about this.
I'll tell you, I took damage when I realized it was TFT.
I
Like,
think
I'll be honest,
I do
took
think
psychic
we
damage.
would have taken more damage playing the game than
Yeah, no,
from-
that's why I thought that like
actually
I need
fighting
to
him in
move
combat.
things along, because I don't think if we had more archer skeletons, I feel like I could have gotten away with wiping out that entire board. If I start attacking with a bow at every point anything attacks, I'm gonna get caught. Anyways, so we made it. We lived.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we lived. We're
Yeah.
fine.
good. We're fucking good, man.
Well,
good.
you can head back into the other room. If you distribute all your health properly, that you should be distributing 98, 118 health between.
So
you
no
guys.
long rest or no short rest?
No long rest.
Neither, I think, right?
We
Neither.
don't get any
Well, you
rest.
can
So
do
you
a
get
long
short-
rest.
you get-
You get one short
We don't
rest.
get
No,
a
we
short
get a
rest
short-
for another 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
have to
Because
do
we
all 3
just
rooms.
did a short rest
We
before
were
we went
supposed to
into
be
this
doing a
room.
puzzle this
Yeah,
room.
one short rest every 3 rooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
He did not. Okay, he did not know
fucking
that. I can
cooked.
see by his face that he did not know.
I mean, it doesn't affect me because I can just regenerate my spell slots, but everyone else is fucked.
Yeah.
That's why we were trying to
I saw.
conserve resources.
Yep.
We shouldn't have tried to counterspell him leaving. That was just we should just
That's
let him
why I
leave. Why did we
said.
do that?
Fuck. I'm glad you counterspelled the kill, though. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Carlisle won't know unless you tell him. He won't know that he
True,
was
that's
one
true.
moment from full true death.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just
And
think
you
he
are right.
sneezed
You only
out.
have one slot.
Having seen how he unraveled in the camp when he was like stressed out about like V and all of that. She's not gonna chance him unraveling and knowing that like he
Not right
was
now, at
a
least.
sneeze away from death, that she's not gonna say
Yeah.
a word.
Aw.
You
Yeah, that's awfully kind of you.
you'd be able to pass back into the other rooms, which would have the necromancy door is gone now, leaving only abjuration and conjuration. One of these will be a fight. One of these will be inside his eyes.
Fantastic that that was not the fight. Really excited to have a 50-50 shot here to
Well, hey,
the-
at least
the game
now we can
now to
operate
60.
There'll be a
on
moment.
the assumption that everything in there is real. No tricks.
You can see Oromodo
I thought it was a play.
appears inside the mage and is kind of waiting in the corner and goes, that was hilarious. I didn't expect you guys to do that entirely. The whole idea, the whole battling the lich, that was beyond what I expected. Not even I would have, well, maybe I would have done it, but I didn't expect one of my apprentices to do so. Very well done. That's going to win you some credit going forward. Good luck in the next 2 rooms. And he appears away again.
Oh, you hear that? We got extra
He likes a
credit
little
for
bit of
that.
murder.
Yeah.
Extra
That's
credit.
wild card.
Oh.
So what do we feel?
Well, we were originally going to go in order, right? But is this the thing? Is this that sort of paradox sort of a problem of you think it's this one and then the doors open and so then your chances go up for the last 2 that are, so you should switch your
Carlisle's
guess.
gonna start walking to the next door next to necromancy.
I can't remember which order it is in. Just
It's
you can-
abjuration, I think.
Abjuration?
Because that's the
It
order
was
that you said.
necromancy, conjuration, abjuration.
Okay,
is
then
the way you said them
conjuration.
last time.
Conjuration next.
Conjuration. You would head into the room, and immediately you would see you're in the midst of a temple. 4 pillars toward each of the corners. In the center is this kind of like misty bracelet. It's contained in a magical barrier. 12 floating bubbles around this bracelet in the center that almost kind of makes it blurry on the center. Oromodo would appear. Right into action in this one. The djinn who I met float on his weird little flying island out in the airplane. He asked me to retrieve something valuable from him. Yes. He would join my wish if I did. It had been locked away from him in a secure location. It was a dangerous place to visit. The keepers of it were too lazy, poor, disinterested to put actual guards in the chamber. Instead, summoning circles would appear around the area. Every 6 seconds or so, 2 would appear. Within 30 seconds, I was dealing with a whole manner of creatures and things. But I knew the glyphs. I knew my conjuration. And I knew I was better. And he appears. Pushing you guys straight into the combat arena. Which you guys appear straight inside a...
Pull your shit together, Sam. God damn it.
It's not dumb. Hey, we're good, man. We're good. We just
You like squeaked out the saddest fuck I've ever heard in my whole life.
it's the way he described the ramping circles of summoned enemies, and we have no magic left to deal with them in crowds.
I mean, we wouldn't have had magic left after the next room either, so
You can put you guys
That's true.
wherever you want in the room.
more magic.
In
boy.
this one, every turn, top of the round, 2 new glyphs will appear. It is a conjuration-based fight.
Okay.
My
There's always a
devout
trick,
lasts
guys.
for an
There's
hour.
gotta be
Is this an
some
enclosed room or is there
Yes.
a roof or what?
There doesn't seem to be a door, doesn't seem to be
Okay.
anything. You're kind of in just like a pillared room. I'm actually kind of like inside like almost a pyramid. So it goes up quite high, but its ceiling's probably about
Up over
50 feet high.
Yeah.
How long do we have until it starts?
This you're pretty much starting in the first round. It'll go on
It's
layer
instant?
action. Well, technically the layer action will
Over
go.
here.
You'll see the glyphs appear. They won't appear till next turn. So essentially, every round, 2 glyphs will appear, and then the next turn, whatever's coming through will come through. You can do whatever.
No, I just had such a good idea if we had a minute of prep time. But
Well, we had a minute of prep time because Orimoto was talking explaining his various schemes. Because I was
had
going
3
to
minutes
ask if I
prep
could
time.
have, while he was talking,
It takes a long ass
done a
time
stealth
to
check and
explain
hidden
shit.
behind this pillar because I would like to not be visible by these creatures.
okay, my idea is that I could cast Gate Seal on 80% of this arena, and nothing would be able to spawn.
Do it. Fucking get it.
She's that bitch.
Do you have a spell slot for that?
Yeah,
Okay.
He only cast.
Spirit.
I cast two. But I've got fuck, what's it called? Magical Cunning.
Magical cutting. You
So
didn't
I
use
got
that
one
last
spell
time?
back. Yeah. No, because we short rested.
Okay. Yeah.
We did.
And yeah, you can get back a spell.
This is
Amazing.
God.
ridiculous that this is coming
Amazing.
up like this.
Amazing.
That's a good one, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how effective it'd be if Joe just puts the glyphs on the edge of the map. It won't make a difference.
I'll tell you,
but-
I
they'll
roll
all be coming from
randomly.
the same spot.
I roll randomly to see where they
Okay.
come.
Yeah, I'll do it.
that
then.
means it'll cut out like a whole slice
Yeah,
of
that's
whatever's
great,
gonna appear.
honestly.
It's can I have a 30-foot cube, Joe?
You can indeed. Let's see here. Gonna take a second to load up.
Oh my God.
That's big, though.
Okay, spells magic. Let's do this one. That's a 30-foot cube.
Okay, where do we want it?
Any of the quadrants, dude. I mean, like pick a quadrant. North.
Yeah.
Any of them. Like just in
Probably.
between the pillars.
Yeah, maybe some overlap between two.
Yeah, let's do this whole area.
Okay, right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. All right. You can slow down. I'll send it to the back. Okay. I can tell you right now. Yeah, you go.
No, never mind. I'll see it in chat.
If you all want to roll initiative, this is going to be one of the 4 quadrants is basically cut off here.
Cool.
Because it's a default.
Sorry,
So
how
anytime
tall
I-
is the?
About 50 feet.
How tall?
If I roll a 1, whatever's meant to be summoning will not be summoned on the default. So you have a 25% chance of basically just negating one of the encounters out of the 12 possible. Let me know when everyone's on the turn order.
Okay, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's all right.
5. I think we're
I think
missing
that's all.
Morgaine.
Morgaine. Yeah.
Damn!
I see more.
Yo, tell them what your nat 20 is
Damn.
in reality. Number
I love wasting my only nat 20 of the session on fucking.
nat 19, guys.
It's a nat 19.
nice.
Nat 19.
19.
Nat 19. Tack, is there anything you want to do? You don't know where the glyphs are coming from yet.
So, right. Can I maybe ask a dumb question?
No, of course.
Are the glyphs creatures? what are the glyphs?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
He said they would spawn. The glyphs would spawn creatures.
I know.
All different creatures.
All I imagine when I think of a glyph is like a symbol, so I didn't know if maybe.
Glyphs are magical in the sense of like they will be summoning glyphs of some kind. It doesn't necessarily mean just creatures. It means a spell is about to be conjured into
Yeah.
area. Conjuration spells can cover loads of things.
Okay, I'm going to cast my Mantle of Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll. Well, maybe I should save that actually because it also comes with a free movement for everybody. I'm gonna save that. I guess I'll just hang.
You can ready actions and stuff if you want as
Understandable.
well.
Yeah, you can like prepare to blast.
I know. Yeah, if something pops up in range of me,
Mm-hmm.
I'll blast it.
What's he doing? What's that stuff at the top?
Yo, hang on, what the heck?
I didn't want to interrupt. Guys, I didn't want to interrupt Dodger.
They're all
This is
spawning up
Yo,
there.
guys, shut the hell up. It is. I need the symbols on the map so I can actually put them in place. So I'm just putting up the top.
I moved my cube over there.
Then you miss everything. He's unreal. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Also, I thought it was a 30-foot circumference, like diameter.
Dude, it's
so that's why I
oh,
said
yeah,
8.
but
I
it's
just want to
still
say I didn't,
pretty good.
8% was generous here. It's barely
still, you're
30.
cutting out
A
one
quarter's still
whole
good.
fourth of the fight. That's a lot of fight, dude. It's all good.
Okay.
Unless everything goes around it, at which point, waste of our fucking time.
Yeah, unless he rolls and misses it every single time.
You guys can do the rolling, so it's down to you guys. Carlos, your turn.
Carlisle is going to just from stealth prepare to fucking shoot whatever he sees
Okay.
from this pillar, from like hiding behind this pillar.
All right. Okay. On the lair action, can one of you guys roll a d12 to begin with, and then roll me a d4?
I think
Come on,
Sam should roll the
friends.
D4
I'll
What?
roll
because
a
that's going to be the
D12.
quadrant.
Yeah, you roll a d12 if you like.
Fair.
Okay, then roll a d4.
Nice.
3.
From down here, and then someone do it again for me as well, please.
A D4?
D12 and a
D4.
d4.
Not yet.
I'll roll it. Oh,
7.
you got it.
7.
I did so much
Okay.
chest rolling. Come on.
And then a d4.
2.
2. So neither of them are gonna get cancelled out. I'm just working on one. Okay. Okay.
So plenty of chances for it to hit.
Yes. Okay. This one here is gonna be this
What
big.
the hell is? What the hell?
Whoa!
Do I
Fire!
recognize it? Do I know what it is?
You have to do a check on your turn if
Fuck.
you want to work those out.
See the word
I'll give you
magical.
bonus action.
Yeah,
I'm
it
in
literally
danger.
spells magical.
It's magical, everybody.
Stupid.
Lyrical
Hey.
magical. Lyrical magical.
And then the other one is it's a bonus.
The fuck is this?
It's very on brand for Oromoto, though.
Yeah.
A glyph appears that just says lyrical magical looped and it spawns an enemy.
This one will be right next to Desmond. You can do bonus action Arcana check if you have magical casting. I'll say if you're proficiency in Arcana, I'll let you do bonus action Arcana to try and work out spells.
Can I see the glyphs on the forming on the floor?
Yes, you'll be able to do that. You can tell. I can
Okay.
tell you this: they're all conjuration.
Yeah, I assume so.
They'll spawn next turn on the lair action. More game.
Morgana will walk into the circle
Okay.
and
What if it falls on us and does a bunch of damage?
I'm gonna ready an attack action for anything that appears around me.
Okay.
You have Arcana. Can you do it? Do you want to
It's
do
the
it?
fucking lich.
It's a
Someone
huge
did.
circle.
Now I'll use my action to ready an attack.
V.
It's bonus action to.
Yeah,
for
bonus
the
action.
Arcana check though.
Yes, bonus action to do the Arcana.
Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Okay.
Are we not concerned that this thing is huge and gonna spawn right on top of us if we're in the circle?
24.
24 is high enough to know what this is.
Yeah, I'm
This,
behind a pillar. You guys are cooked.
this is not a creature. From pillar to pillar, you're realizing this is going to spawn a tsunami spell that's going to be going northward through the room.
Okay, Morgane will tell wait, towards each other or towards the room?
Towards the north of the
From
room.
pillar to pillar, it'll just go like.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh,
So we need to get we need to get on like this side of the pillars.
Well,
Yeah.
what if this one spawns horizontally? A
That
thing?
I think that's a different.
No, we just said-
spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morgane will relay
Okay.
that
I'm just
everyone
scared.
needs to take cover behind a pillar and then take cover behind a pillar.
Hold on, just to be clear, I know it's a different spell, but what if it lines up with that quadrant going horizontally?
Well,
Whatever
check.
it is.
On
That's
my
what I'm
check,
saying.
I'll.
Okay.
On my turn, I'll check. For it.
So there's nothing for us to attack here. Okay. I'm gonna go like here, I guess.
Mhm.
And
It's going north, south to north.
That's not
Yeah.
right.
yeah.
So you'll just get pinned to that
It's
pillar
getting
when it
blasted.
comes.
Wait. Oh, do I need
going
to get
this way.
behind the pillar? I thought it's just in the middle quadrant. Okay.
So it's
Is
it's
it?
from here.
When
to
I know it's in the middle
He
quadrant.
Yeah, it's between the
he
two
said
pillars.
from
Yeah.
pillar to pillar.
Okay, thank
so
God.
it's gonna
Okay,
go
okay,
this
you're good,
way.
you're good, you're good.
So we're all, aside from Tack, everyone is out of the.
Yes, everyone's
Yeah.
currently
Yeah.
out of range.
Yes.
I don't even. Should I ready an attack?
I mean,
You could
we
attack the
You got a
wall.
whole nother
There-
turn, technically.
So there
unless
might
that
be something
we don't
coming
know.
from here. We just don't know yet.
Okay.
Get ready to
You
javelin
won't
to
see
it.
that thing because you are behind a massive pillar.
No, I'm behind the pillar. I could move over here and ready a javelin if something spawns there like an enemy.
Yep, totally
That
can do
could
that.
work.
Might as well.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Anything that spawns, by the way, does go in action 20. They'll spawn and do their turn. So,
Okay.
it's
Spawn
how
and do
it's
their
happened.
turn in the same.
Yes, we overwhelmed on action 20 unless you start
Yeah.
taking out stuff. All right, Andrasa.
I'm gonna move this way a little bit so I can see it, and then I'm gonna Arcana check. 28.
This is a summon construct.
That was a summon construct, dears. Tree says.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, would you do anything with the action?
Yeah, I will. I guess I'll just ready a corporeal shunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Desmond.
I'll get my crossbow out, and then I'm gonna stay right next to it to hopefully tank whatever it is. I'm gonna have my crossbow walk up 15 feet onto this pillar, so it's 15
Sick.
feet high
Sounds good to me.
with its spider climb.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna ready my action to slash whatever comes out of here with my sword.
Okay, sounds good. Attack.
Yeah, I'll get the hell out of here. I think I could reach there. And I will ready an action.
You'll get
that
smacked
You're gonna
there.
get swept.
That is.
My
I'm
love,
going
it's
north.
a tidal wave going south to north.
Going
It'll go
this
the
way.
whole room.
So from
Well,
here to
not the whole
here.
room.
Yeah,
Just from
yeah,
here
there
to
you go.
here,
There you
and
go.
Then it's gonna go
all
up
the way
this way.
here. So it's a wave going from south to north,
between-
but it's a 40-foot
I
wide
thought-
wave
Okay. I thought
going
that,
like that.
Sam had said it's going from south to north, and then he was told, no, that's not true. It's going.
No, it's
Side
good.
to side.
No, I thought it was the whole
No,
room.
sorry,
It's
we
not.
were
Sorry,
talking
yeah.
about the width of it.
It's from
'cause
pillar to pillar.
The
Yeah.
tsunami, so it's gonna
Like a wave.
shoot
It's just a 40-foot wide.
Yeah, it's from coast to coast.
stinky wave.
As long as it's not hitting me, I'm happy.
Yeah, you're
You're
safe
good
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn then.
Are you ready and
Perfect.
saying sorry? I didn't miss a bit.
I'm gonna blast it
Sounds good.
when
Call
it
off.
shows up.
Construct.
I started blast.
Carlisle's gonna back up from the
Start a blast.
construct blasting zone, and he's gonna prepare an action to blast that construct.
Okay. Can I get another D4? Sorry, D12. Do D10 this time because there's two less options. D10 and a
Sure.
D4.
I already did one. Somebody else.
Okay. And then a D4 for me, please.
I'll roll it.
All right. It's gonna be on the left
No.
side.
Oh,
Wait, so if we roll a 1, it's
It basically
good?
just
In the
goes.
clear, but
Yeah.
we ain't rolling it.
Okay. And then give me another D10.
Someone else?
I can do it. A D10,
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
a 3.
A 3. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. And then a D4, please.
Come on, lucky number. Come on.
Shit.
This lich cheats, man.
Fucking hell,
He's not even the lich anymore. He's not here.
man! This board game
It's all
sucks.
his fault.
Over there, something else is going to appear.
I hate this one.
And then this one here is going to be this big. So those two appear on the board. So they're tough to see. Their action goes off. First of all, you see a massive tidal wave go pushing forward across the room, soaking the ground across the room before dissipating. That's that one. And then for this one, you'd see as a construct appears, and all of your held actions go off. Where is he?
Let's blast him.
Oh, that's this little guy.
Aww.
Fucking die, bozo.
God, we suck.
I love the idea that everyone thought it was going to be huge, and it comes out so small they all miss their shit.
Yeah. Everyone's like over aiming.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay. Yeah, Nat
30
1
damage,
misses. The 14 misses.
23.
23 hits.
23.
29
30
hits. 30 damage. Okay, very nice.
10 damage.
10 damage. Very nice. That thing
How's
is
it
already
looking?
bloodied. As he blasted
Here's
twice.
here's my second blast. That's a 19.
19 also hits.
Cried on pain.
It hits.
Yep.
6 damage.
6 more force damage.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, it just gets blasted around. Then it has its turn. It's going to turn around straight to you, Desmond, and go for some swings. It gets 3, a 20, an 11, and a 6.
No.
None of those hit. Yeah, and then also, yeah, no, that's it. That's what it's gonna do. Okay, Morgan.
I'm gonna Arcana check the red sigil,
All right, give me a.
That one's bad.
if I may.
Yes, please.
Shazam. 13.
It's not high enough to. You can't work it out
I'm
based on
gonna-
13.
Do I still have that inspiration from before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna use it. No, I'm not.
My fucking god.
Have a
Yeah.
good day. I'll stand there and ready in action.
God. Dude, that's a bomb. I'm telling you, that's a bomb. That looks
I'm gonna
like a
stand
bomb.
there.
That's a
I'm gonna
bomb.
stand there
Don't
ready in
stand on it.
action.
The last one that you were near was a spell that blew up. It's like not standing near it.
What do you mean, dude?
If you don't know what it is, it's probably a bomb. I feel like that's like common sense right now. It's red and spiky on the
I would
outside.
say if you don't know what it is, it's probably a bomb. Is not the logical approach here. This
one
is the
two
approach
was
of a
already
fucking
bomb,
psycho.
Then it's a 50% chance the next one's a bomb. All right.
That is
I
not.
feel
There's no
pretty,
logic in that. There's simply no logic
I'm
in
quite
that.
confident that it's not going to be a summon bomb because I don't really know that spell exists. So you're probably quite safe to just stand right
I'm
there.
readying an
Sir
action.
Morgan.
Hit it if it comes.
To attack.
to hear
To
what this
attack
is.
whatever comes out. Of
Cannot
this.
wait.
Okay.
He's gonna attack.
Attack this fireball, motherfucker! What the fuck are you doing?
V.
Okay. I'm gonna say beckoned by blood. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna misty step over here, and I'm gonna attack this little guy
for it.
recklessly. Okay. Nat 20.
Nat
What
20
is
hits.
wrong with you?
I know, I'm going crazy
Kill that
today.
man.
God damn. That would be 22 damage.
22 damage. Looks extremely hurt. It's gonna do its reaction, which it gets to punch you back because you hit it. 12 doesn't hit though. It just
bro.
clinks off of you.
No, buddy.
Yikes. 25.
Sigil has words.
25 hits.
Zooming.
He's zooming in.
Please stop zooming. 17. You manage to destroy this one.
What the fuck is that?
That one drops down
I
dead as you
destroy
just
him?
crush it. Yeah, you see it kind of fade off.
Kata strep se chapsia.
Okay,
the other one is
question.
just like fucking like
Come
PC zeros and ones, which
So-
is pissing me off.
Because I hit a crit, I get a bonus action. Could I hold that for whatever's gonna emerge?
Can't hold bonus actions, unfortunately.
Because wait, sorry. Question though, if she can now cast Aura Vitality, does that mean she's a caster and she could bonus check that sigil right there?
Oh,
Okay, come on.
No, because the aura vitalities are
What up,
racial.
Sam?
It's innate.
Sunshine now.
It's innate.
Sam and RP are about to get blown up by a fireball, man. Like,
I hope it is a bomb now.
Also, oh shit, I didn't put Vanderval in here. He arrives late.
Where's this guy been?
He was getting a snack. He arrives late. He just appears in the battle. It's like
Everyone wondering where the fuck
Wondering.
Vanderfall is and why they're
Yeah.
dying for nothing.
he comes in. And he's like, "What the fuck, guys? You went in without me. No one thought where's Vanderval."
It's good, Steer. You have to
Okay.
check and see if you know what it is. Call it out to everybody.
Yeah. Is there anything
It
else you
has
want
to be an attack, that bonus action, right? Because it was a crit.
Yes.
Okay.
But
I
you can use
also
your bonus
say
action to Arcana check.
2 of
Yeah,
only,
but my
only if
Arcana
you
is
cast it.
-1.
Only
I
if you
could
have a
try.
proficiency in it.
Right, anyway.
Because you wouldn't be able to work
I
out
can't
what
work
spell
out
it is.
orb.
All right, fine, Sam. You were
Okay.
2
right
of
for
the
the
bubbles have
wrong
disappeared off
reason.
this. There is something in the center of this. It's very, very blurry, but the DC goes down by the amount of bubbles are left. So it gets easier as the bubbles go down. 2 have gone down.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else you got, V?
I don't think I could do much else, honestly. Besides, like, back up if I want to, but, like, I don't really want to. I want to be in range, probably.
Indrosa, then.
okay.
Is that a bomb?
Look, I'll be honest. Based on how central he put
Hey,
this,
guys, is that a
it's
bar?
probably going left to right, and you.
Yeah.
Bonus action bomb check.
Yep, check it.
Diffuse the bomb.
Oh.
It's only a 15.
A 15 for this one is exactly the DC, because it's a
Okay.
5th level Conjure Volley, which is a 40-foot radius from the center point,
Yeah.
is going to
How
hit.
you gonna hit a volley? How you gonna swing kill a volley?
Bro, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
That's what
Why not?
matters, really.
I'm gonna try.
Swinging at the arrows, dude.
Oh my god.
Right. Idrasa sighs. This is a it's going to conjure a volley, and it's going to be about 40 feet out from the center of the glyph here. So
Explaining to Morgaine how they're going to die and leave.
get out of the way.
Morgaine will just look to the side and be like, "You should probably leave then."
And then she's going to, yeah, so she'll get herself out of there, but we will have to do. Sorry, I gotta keep moving the stuff.
The pillars
We're gonna
might be
go-
cover from it. I don't really know if
I
it's
think
coming
so.
from a point. If it's coming from a point
That
of
would make
origin.
sense to me.
Yeah.
I've been figuring these pillars exist for a reason.
Yeah, are the pillars like all the way up to the top?
Yeah. Mhm.
Do we know?
Yeah, the thick, huge pillars go all the way to the ceiling.
Okay.
Would the volley?
No,
No, never mind. It would. I was gonna say, would it persist in the gate seal?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back here. 30. Oops. Yeah, no, that's sorry. I couldn't see where the square was. And then I'm going to. I'm gonna. Blessing of the Shadowfell. Or no, wait, I can't. I'm gonna go JK because I bonus action Arcana, right? Right.
Mhm.
So in that case, I will look up my spells. And I will be like, oh, bloody hell. And be irritated. I will be this far away. And are we doing like a chessboard where like if I place myself there, I can't change where I would move? Because I feel like she would realize this. I would
Chessboard?
prefer to go behind
No,
the pillar
no.
instead.
When you lock in your
Yeah, right.
turn, that's where you lock it.
All right, so she'll go here instead.
Okay,
She'll sneak around,
sure.
so that she's at least got a little bit of cover, and then, yeah, we'll stay here, I guess.
Okay. Then Desmond.
I'm gonna analyze the heck out of this one.
Arcana check.
Bomb.
Yeah, dirty 20.
That is a summon Fae. Summon a little Fae.
Okay.
The little guy.
Little guy.
The right side.
This time it's gonna be a huge
It's
phase.
so good. Like it's just been little idiots just keep coming out a little hole in the ground.
I'm gonna ready my action for my crossbow to fire in the center.
Okay,
when
sounds
it
good.
spawns.
Do you make it known what it is?
Yeah, I'll tell everyone. Little fairy thing.
And
Not
a little-
sure what. Yeah,
Huh?
a fae of some sort.
But that has numbers for a computer on it.
It could be a digitized
Just to hell
fae.
I'm gonna do big attack psychic damage. He's gonna ready his manifest backhand. Attack.
Akira!
Has it been expressed to us what the goal is here?
No.
Just to
Yeah.
survive
Yeah.
till all the
To weather the
things are
storm.
gone.
Survive.
You were- you were-
Yeah, 'cause the
were-
You know,
disappearance.
there's
Coming through.
there's something with that's like becoming more visible. In the center.
Oh, yeah, in the center.
And the DC's going down every glyph that activates. Probably to stop it early if we want.
Okay. Okay. It's like a Warframe defense mission.
Completely imperceptible to me, the reference.
What
Yeah,
is-
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what you're
Now
saying.
I understand how to
guess.
modify by TFT.
For an hour and a half. You know what I mean?
I scooch away a little bit and I guess prepare to blast again. I just need to be 40 feet away from that red thing, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Prepared to blast again? Okay,
I
works.
sit, I squat.
All right, Carlo.
I squat.
If it works, it works.
Carlisle is going to stay put by this pillar and aim his bow at where he assumes a small little critter's about to come out.
Sounds
You're gonna
good.
shoot Vanderbilt in the back of the head.
Nah, Carlisle's taller than Vanderbilt.
Look at the flowers, Vanderbilt. Oh, I saw art of that conversation. I don't know the context. In the fan art channel.
D8, please, and then a D4.
Dude, Conjure Volley's a deck save. I'm cooked.
Oh, fuck.
I
I'll
think
roll
it is.
the
Yeah, when you said you're prepared to hit it, I tried to hide my last.
Six.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I've hit one thing in 4 hours. I've swung my sword once in 4 hours. You better believe I'm gonna try and hit this thing.
Oh, that's why you're so mad
And then
about
a
me killing
D6,
the
please.
You mean D4?
No, I
I
was
said
just wanting
D4,
to kill
D4,
it
yeah.
before it told us the password.
Okay.
Or
Come on.
again.
I accepted
Look
I
out,
wasn't
Sam.
participating in
There's
that
more
combat.
incoming, soldier. In that corner. That one, you might be able to hit that one, so stay where you are.
Should we
All
all
right.
just like move to the other quadrant where we know nothing is gonna
Yeah,
go?
probably.
Yeah, for realistic.
Well, no, because then we can't kill it as it appears. Is the problem. And then we go overwhelmed.
Well, if you're ranged,
And then another D8, please.
Yeah, imagine
am
being
ranged.
melee.
Bozo.
Ripozo.
Oh, we gotta do the other one. I'll just do all the D4s.
6, and then yeah,
D4,
D4, please. Yeah.
For free.
Just keep putting them in 4.
Come on.
4 and 2 every time.
Okay.
This side gets the fucking explosives. This side
Dude, this
gets
isn't combat. You put me in front of a firing squad. This isn't combat.
Okay.
Why the
the
fuck
fun
is
one.
everyone over there, dude?
I like this one. This place is
What
fun.
is that?
Okay, and then the first thing that goes off is the Conjure Volley, which I think the only one in range is Morgana's. Arrows shoot around.
That's 20, motherfucker.
Nice.
Whoa!
Nice.
Oh my god,
Very
they
nice.
do kill it.
I swing at the arrows. I swing at them. That's my nat 20.
And it just like they all ping off
Block
your
half of
sword
them.
as they're about to hit you,
Yeah.
and you're
so
like,
cool.
Badass.
You only take 15 points of force
Sick.
damage as you like just get kind of
Okay, something
hit by someone. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that.
Didn't even get through my
one
10 hit
sticking
points,
out of her
dude.
like elbow.
And then popping out over
Didn't even
here
get through the 10 hit points.
is going to be the Summon Fae. Which it appears, and it is only a little one, as a little kind of
This fades out to
fairy.
get JoJo's.
Die, freak, nat 20. Die, motherfucker.
How much damage is that?
At least 40.
36.
52.
Like 52.
damage.
52.
It appears and just
Out of the hole. It explodes. It's ass.
it's dead.
So insane.
It's dead. It's dead.
So that's so uncharacteristic of Carlisle too. That's definitely like that's Toxic Sunday tomorrow
Oh my
coming out.
god.
Yeah.
Roger, I need you to know that a little Fae just appeared and Carlisle said, die, freak, nat 20.
Dude, I love the idea that it appeared and it was like, I'm here to heal you, and then just got absolutely domed by
I
Carlisle.
don't know how to feel about Carlisle's current character arc.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Very dark.
Someone to help you.
All right, let's go through everyone's turns quickly, and we'll see what you guys do.
Holy shit.
We'll probably finish this room before the night if you go on.
I
Also,
got
the
nothing to
bubble has
swing
dropped
at.
another 2 bubbles. It is now down to 8 bubbles around it. The DC's lowered on what you can see inside.
Is that a check to see?
It will be a
inside?
perception
What's
check.
the-
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Oh, but is that so? That's a perception check, but does it require you to understand magic?
No,
I
you're
was
trying
under the
to.
impression
I
that-
think
It's
you're
like
just
a,
trying
it's
to
like a,
see
it's
what's
like
in
a,
it.
it's like a glazed
I was
window.
kind of staying
Yeah.
back because I thought this was an
Oh.
Arcana kind of game here.
I think it's it's just
Get
us
in
for
there,
the glyphs, and then you
magic
can get in there
eyeballs.
and see what's
Go.
inside the.
Yeah, why don't you pull up, take a peek, man? Don't be scared.
Dude, I will
Get out from
pull
behind that pillar.
Whoa.
when it's my
Pull up.
turn in a million years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
what would you like to do in your turn, Morgan?
Inspect this thing.
Bonus action.
No.
It's not enough to.
Get ready
know
to
what this
attack
is.
it, man.
I'm gonna ready an attack.
50-50 chip.
Okay, sure.
Let's fucking
Ready
get
to
it.
I'm ready an attack.
V.
Yeah.
Am I within 5 feet of this, or do I need to be like on it like this?
If you're on it, you'll be within 5 feet. I can place the creature there. If it's
Okay,
unless it's
cool.
large, I can place wherever it is in that thing.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm right next to it because
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ready a reckless. Can I ready a
We
reckless?
know what that one
attack?
is.
Can I clarify that?
Reckless is on your turn, I think.
It has to be on your
Okay,
turn.
so I'll ready an attack, not reckless.
Mm-hmm. And
We
Justin?
know what that one is.
No.
Oh, we don't, and I don't have. I know smart.
Is V just waiting there with like a greatsword overhead?
Yeah, you're
just,
both
like,
doing
really...
it. You both kind of nodded.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
It's great that both of you are
Andrasa has
after
a
the layer
moment.
action.
Yeah, Andrasa has a
True.
moment, and she's like, "Do we know what either of those are?"
No.
No.
And then she just sort of sighs, and
like,
it's like,
no.
"All right." And then she tries to figure out what the one near Morgaine is.
Okay.
I would do
found
theirs
check.
because there is 5 people on that fucking glyph.
All right. Well, but Desmond can do that one because you have
Morgaine
proficiency.
isn't moving no matter what happens. Honestly, it's probably for the best.
And we
he
got
doesn't know
Vandervold
what's
here.
coming.
He could do it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the
all
thing
right.
is they've got
Do
other
mine then.
people that can
Do
do
mine.
that one. So
Yeah.
21.
Fortune tell my death.
It's a cloud of daggers at a 3rd level. So
Morgaine, dear.
God.
Just parry
Morgaine,
it,
you're
man.
you're standing right where a cloud of daggers is going to form.
I
No
can take
way.
it. I can take it.
I just didn't want it to surprise
I
you,
will
dear.
say,
You're
I will
right.
say, for the sake of Morgaine
my
not looking like a
God.
fool, your turns are happening like pretty much the same time. So you're just
Yeah.
moving right into
Look like a
position.
fool. No, you can let
and,
them
you-
look
you
like a
wanna-
fool.
No,
Why
no,
not?
I don't want to. I mean,
You can let them look like a fool.
Also, like if
Basically
you.
saying, I didn't hear no bell while they get hit by spell after spell.
What do you want me to do, bro? She's coming up to me and saying I'm in a bad spot after my turn. I can't do anything about it.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to save you.
Tell me sooner.
Just anything with the action?
I couldn't see around you.
Yes, maybe just don't even examine the glyph if there's nothing I can do about it.
It's
to be honest
actually
with you.
incredible
All right.
because Sam's
That's fine,
nat
I'll just-
20 for initiative actually fucked him so
know.
bad. This
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
'cause he's
true, yeah,
just
the one time.
constantly getting hit by.
Oh my god.
And Justin, what would you like to do for your action?
Not to mention that I did the most baller spell ever, and not a single fucking glyph was landed in there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really.
yeah,
It would have been.
well,
We don't know that in character, you know.
Yeah, there could be one
could be
glyphs in
I
there.
know that you've been
Back
rolling
this
D4s
way.
down there, champ. And yeah,
That's,
so you're
that's
part
not
of
a
the problem.
character, isn't it? That's in the fucking text world.
What's a
man.
D4?
He's rolling where the glyphs go.
Focus, guys. We want to finish this room.
Yeah,
And Justin, what's your action?
I'm gonna just move back with
Okay.
the rest of my. I moved out with half my movement. I'm just gonna move back with the
Okay.
other half and trust that everybody over there does their thing.
Desmond.
Looks at portal. Come on. Come on, don't blow it.
To him.
18.
That one is a summoned dragon, which will bring a little dragon onto the fold. Yes.
Oh, a little
A
dragon.
little. Oh, it's just a little.
he's-
Well, it's not. I mean, I'll tell you, summon dragon. The spell's not going to bring a.
It's a
not gonna
gift
bring
shop dragon. It's a gift shop dragon.
Okay.
It's decently sized, but it's not.
It's fine.
You would know that it's a large spirit because it's the spell.
Okay.
What's your health, Morgaine? You good? You like perfect?
I'm at 99 with 12 temp.
Okay, you can
Hell
take a
yeah.
dagger.
Yeah, I can take a dagger.
take a dagger.
He's
Or-
done
or
some
50.
extra-
You know,
It's a cloud.
I can
dude,
take a
that's
dagger
me.
or 100.
Multiple.
I'm gonna ready my action to shoot my crossbow again.
Okay.
And
Manimal's
just tell
going to.
everyone, a dragon.
I'll ready my fist, and he's going to ready his manifest backhand attack.
Same thing, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are clearing quickly. Okay, Carl.
I can either like we're doing this well. How many more sigils are left? Another half. I could probably get the DC on that fucking middle thing, but then I won't be.
You think?
You're
Yeah.
good.
We could try it.
Try
I
it.
feel like we might as well. Carlisle's
Oh,
gonna
so you want
rotate
to
over here.
fucking headshot the Fae, but when a dragon's coming, you want to find something else to do?
Carlisle is realizing now there's a better path forward, Samuel. Thank you. Okay, and he's gonna go for it if he can.
I hope the daggers kill me
Use his
outright.
eyes.
Carlisle would never let you die. That's why he moves within 30 feet to fucking check this thing out.
Aw.
Okay? You won't be dying in that cloud.
That's right.
Joe, how close do I have to be to do this check?
Up next to it, because it's
You
kind of
have to
like
hold
it's like
it
you gotta
with
put your
your
hands
mind.
against the
Oh, boy.
window.
Ponder the orb.
So I was
Carlisle.
here.
Under the orb.
I think I can
Under
make
the
it if I go
orb.
down.
Don't breathe on it though, because it'll get foggy.
All right, let me take a
True.
look at this. Carlisle will attempt to perceive the orb. 24.
24 is not enough.
If I
Oh
raise
my.
it by 3 to 27,
It would
because
be enough.
I have multiple allies within 30 feet.
Yes.
It would be enough.
I would do that.
You do that. You kind of focus. You know, you kind of got the confidence there. You kind of flick your eyes. You look. Maybe adjust your glasses, and you'd be able to see that. Give me a free insight check with advantage.
Okay.
Checkception over here.
32.
You see inside, and you've got good enough DC that you can see exactly what's inside there. You can see that there's a bracelet.
Spellborn, just like
It's like a bracelet that wraps around the wrist. It's almost like a claw around it. And it has a little kind of tag that says replica. And you recognize immediately that Vanderbilt wears the exact same bracelet.
nice.
Oh,
Vanderval?
Yes!
I'm seeing a replica of the exact bracelet that you wear in this orb.
What? I thought this is one of a kind.
No? Well, this does say
What does
replica.
What does yours do, dear?
Oh, no idea. I just woke up with it on.
Oh my god.
Insight check.
You got
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
Joking. All right, then I will.
Inside check him.
Sure. No, I will not. Just kidding. It's
Well,
a nine.
actually, you can't. He's behind a pillar.
What did we cast to remember stuff that got taken with modified memory?
I remove curse.
remove curse. Yeah.
Have we tried removing curse on Vanderwall before?
I think
No,
we
he
did
did on.
for the
yeah, we did.
shadow.
That's right.
Yeah.
Snap it.
Maybe figured out what it does.
Yeah, maybe
Did you never
bring it on over
identify
here
it?
and figure out what it does.
Have
Ah.
you taken it off, dear, or anything ever?
No.
You've just been terminally incurious about it this
the
whole
fuck?
time.
Terminally curious.
Well, it's just
So
a
good.
bracelet given by my mother. I just assumed it was part of my identity.
Who's your mother? Is she famous?
No, I was orphan. Or a modo. He sorted that.
Bloody hell.
So that's the most conversation you're going to get out of this
Mildly
turn.
Yeah.
Anything else to Carla? That'd be your action. So it'd be the lair action would go off.
No, that's it for me.
All right, can you get a D6, please? And then a D4 twice.
I'll roll the D4.
Come on, we could get a 1.
Not this time. Maybe next time.
Not the D6.
Boom!
Yeah!
Boom! Bam!
Okay, so the first one is
Sorry, Pips.
what was it? It was the 3 and then the 3. Okay.
3 and a 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll be on top of where you are. Morgaine.
This one's for sure an enemy.
Oh, for sure, man.
Okay, that one comes in here. And then the next one is a 1 and a 1. Which I can tell you what that is because it gets dissipated. You would see as this kind of glyph for a moment, and I'll give you a freebie, appears inside and kind of just dissipates, and it was going to be a summon beast spell up there. So that's
Oh,
gone.
that was our sides. You took that from us.
You
Kill stealer.
You then the other things go off. The one next to you, Morgaine, is gonna be doing a cloud of daggers, just spins around once. It is gonna be 64 slashing, which I think you just take.
Yeah, you just take that.
Yes. So it's gonna be 64 slashing, 19 points of slashing damage.
Joy saying that. Yeah, you just take that.
And then
You just take that. This is what you get.
Cloud of Daggers is dumb.
the draconic spirit appears in. And the actions go off.
fire some
So
shots.
going down, it would be Desmond go first, Vanderval attack, then Carla.
Oh
don't have
man, a 2.
Oh no,
12.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Did my own thing.
I blew it.
Vandal hits for 13 points of damage. Yeah, 12 does not hit these guys.
Oh my god.
Man.
I got a nat 20.
Very nice. Yeah, roll the damage, both
That's
those.
4 this session on attacks.
Yeah,
That's
It's
crazy.
been insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
21.
21 points of damage.
Oh, sorry, 20 damage.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Does
And
a
then-
16 hit?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh.
5 points there.
Okay.
I do
Plus-
8 damage total.
Very nice. Yeah,
You give it a disadvantage, right, Bree?
Oh yeah, until
Mm-hmm.
my next turn,
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's good.
Very nice.
which is right now.
No.
How's that work? 'Cause it was-
That was your ready
Okay.
action. Ready action is like you're using a reaction for it. The draconic spirit is going to go on its turn. It's immediately going to try and do a breath attack towards the intact. It's the only two that are kind of in a group. So can you guys give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Yarp.
Yarpy. 9.
Ooh.
It's a really confident 9.
11.
Oh,
Both of those are failures.
Hold on.
You take 17 points of. Let me double check actually. What spirit come out as? Acid damage. You take 17 points of acid damage as it kind of burns over both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
And then that is that one. More game.
This time.
Morgaine
Come
will
on.
attempt to figure out what this sigil is.
I should say the
No
dragon
doubt.
is bloodied as
No
well.
doubt.
14.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, let me check the spell. 14 is not enough.
There's only
Morgaine will,
one path.
Morgaine will like wipe her lower face where she's been cut by a dagger, and she'll be like, "Surely this one's a monster." And then I'm gonna ready an attack.
Okay.
action.
No doubt.
Okay.
No doubt.
V, it's your
like
turn.
statistically.
Reckless attack dragon.
Go for it.
22
Hits.
for 19 damage.
19 damage. Just slice this dragon up.
25
Hits.
for 16.
16 points of damage. Yeah, it's really hurt.
I'll just end my turn.
Okay, and Dresser.
Oh, I can't hear you for some reason.
Oh, are you muted?
No, you're not muted though, but I can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
microphone acting funny.
We can't
Uh-oh.
hear you. Dude, this counts as a muted. This counts.
Well, take a
No.
shoot.
Hello? Hello?
First
Yeah,
week,
can hear you now.
first week it wasn't me.
Hey, everybody. Sorry that my microphone went out. Doesn't count. That was fully a failure. That was
Sam's
a tech
grasping at
failure.
anything he can.
Not a Sam
He
failure.
needs
That
one
counts.
single dub. Come
I'm
on.
gonna-
Let him have this.
I'm gonna move and try to Arcana check the thing.
Which one?
27, the Morgaine one, because the other one was.
That one
didn't
is
go off,
Summon
right?
Fiend.
Enemy? Yeah!
Oh my god.
Morgaine, it's such a good thing you're right there and ready because that's a summon fiend, dear.
A large fiend will appear.
And a large fiend will appear. Ugh. Okay, I was gonna do something else, but. Wait. Oh yeah, because the dragon's still there. The dragon's bloodied.
Yes, it's extremely hurt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just it's extremely hurt. I'll try to fuck, there's V over there and she's melee. I'll hold a corporeal shunt for the fiend.
Got it. Desmond.
And then I forgot that
Oh,
I
yeah?
have my
Oh,
little
you do have your little dude, yeah.
Still. Yeah, so I'm gonna have them can you sorry, if you have a multi-attack, can you like shoot one and hold the other? I don't
No. You have to.
No, that's an action.
All right. It's gonna attack the dragon then.
Straight up now?
So,
Okay.
yeah, it's 120 feet. 19 and a 16.
Both hit.
Okay, great. I hope this works. Did that do damage?
Yeah, the 11 radiant damage on the first one immediately kills it. It burns away the dragon.
Oh, okay.
So you don't need to, do the second one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that kills the dragon. Desmond.
All right.
Okay. Have my turret crawl 10 feet this way. Let me see how far it is. Oh God. Yeah, sure. It'll spread its wings and just be 15 feet in the air because I don't want to have it walk down. So 20 and then 30, and have my action ready to command my turret to fire
Okay.
when it spawns.
Vanderbilt will move here and do the same. He already is manifest backhand attack.
I ready my blast.
Okay. Carlo?
Carlisle's waiting for Vanderbilt to fucking get the hell over here. Can he just like?
Yeah, he would have walked over to you if you said, yeah. He would wanted to.
All right. So what are we looking at here?
He holds up his arm, looks at you. I mean, I just thought it was a trinket.
Can we try swapping them, or can you try turning that thing on? Can Carlisle try to reach into this orb? Is it possible to like grab this
various.
thing, the replica? Is there like a way to? You think there's a way to turn this on? Do you try like I don't know, touching the barrier?
I'm not sure. I mean, he kind of puts his hand against the barrier, comes off it. I don't really understand it myself.
I think that as the glyphs go off, I think they all have to go off, and I think it might open, perhaps.
Oh. Let's just do that.
I
You
don't know
guys
for
have got this down, easy.
Okay. Yeah, Carlisle aim his bow at the. I mean, we're not. This has been a quite easy one compared to a lich trying to instantly kill me. So.
So when you say that on the layer action, that Oromoto, you just as this kind of clockwork sound happens, and you just hear Oromoto go, "Let's just make things yes a little faster this turn," and you can see now that the last 4 glyphs are going to try and appear all at the same time. So all I need now is a
All on slot number 1.
D4, please.
I'll do
A D4 to choose what one's coming, and then actually I'm just gonna go in order. So just give me a D4 to see where it comes. Yeah. Okay.
4.
So the first one is going to come right on top of Morgaine, below there. Okay.
Next one is another 4. Man, Morgaine's gonna.
Someone else fucking roll. Don't let him roll anymore. I've had it.
No one else. Look, the problem is if I don't just do all the rolls, it takes forever. I'm trying to get this done so I can eat dinner tonight.
I'm rolling. You're off the team.
That one's
Right,
done
champ.
too.
4.
Okay.
Fuck.
So
Another-
anyways,
No
I'll
way.
take over
I
again.
know
I think.
he rolled a 4.
Another 4.
Holy shit.
Leave it to
Okay.
me. All right, I know a thing or two about
Come
rolling.
on, go
4.
on.
Boom.
There it is.
Motherfucker.
In the void.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you would see the strongest of them, which is a summon elemental spell, dissipates in the cube in the north, leaving
Oh, nice.
only 3 things.
Morgaine's
that are
gonna
spawning.
look down at the glyphs that are constantly forming at her feet, and she's like, "I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine."
What a really good spot, dear. Don't worry.
Okay. In which case, to keep things flowing, the fiend will appear, which would be this one. The fiend will appear straight here.
Die.
Die.
Okay. Everyone, do your attacks.
21.
Die, motherfucker.
21
Oh my
hits.
God.
26. I said hit for a 27. 26 again.
Okay. 26
10
damage.
force.
10 force damage.
14 to hit. I assume doesn't hit.
14 on the spirit. I accidentally closed the sheet. 14 on the spirit. Does hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
It doesn't have very high
Okay.
AC.
9.
Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Oh,
He's bloodied.
Yippee!
16 damage.
16
Nice.
more.
Damage. And then extra 7 on top. Yeah, he's really hurt.
Get him, Morgaine. Smack
16
him.
and 16, and then however much.
Sorry,
that is.
ignore the spirit shroud part.
Okay.
It's gonna be 20
20 damage.
20 radiant.
You kill the
damage.
fiend. It appears and you just slice and bring it down after all the other attacks come through.
Nice.
Okay. Pushing through into the final portion then. Morgaine, it's now your turn. You've got 3 glyphs all appearing
Okay.
right on top.
I will attempt to identify the square glyph.
Okay, the square glyph. Give me an Arcana check.
20.
Oh,
my
you
God.
get you get it. The right in the center is going to be a cool lightning spell, but it's cast at level
Get the fuck out of there.
6.
Get the fuck out of there now. You're fucking cooked. You stay in that thing.
Yeah, I need to figure out how far back I need to go though.
Call lightning's like an AoE around,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
would know.
placing it
Yeah.
on the spot, right?
Yeah.
Is what it said.
I think it's 60 feet, right?
It's pretty big. Yeah, we need to get
That's a
back.
scary spell.
60 foot.
Well, I would
So
say
it's
this. You know it's
30
you know it's going to
in-
come down right there. So that's it's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty big.
That's how
That's
big it
its-
is?
No.
We all gotta
No.
move.
Cool lightning
Okay.
lets you shoot lightning down within that range. The lightning's going to hit here. Cool
Okay.
lightning's a spell which you basically
Yeah.
put it up in a room and then you can just shoot when to put the
so
lightning.
I can
Oh,
just
so
walk
it's not
back.
gonna
Yeah.
it's not gonna do it on us.
gonna hit right
It's
there,
not
then we're
smart enough.
okay.
It's gonna hit there.
Okay, then it's small.
I'll walk back here, but I'll take the dodge action in
Okay.
case something comes out and swings.
V.
I'm gonna move here. I don't know what to do.
Ready a javelin in case something comes out the other two.
Yeah, already a javelin in case something comes out the other two.
Okay, which one do you want to
Original
throw at?
idea.
Whatever
I have
pops
to
out first.
define?
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever pops out first.
Okay.
A living killable creature, not a lightning strike bolt.
If you see a living
Okay,
creature,
cool.
the first living creature you see, okay, and dress it.
Okay.
19 Arcana.
On which one?
A glyph. I don't know which one's been done.
The
The
middle
square
one's
one's been done.
The square one's been done. I guess the one closer to her.
The one closer to her is a summon lesser elemental. It's gonna be a small elemental creature.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is the stuff coming out of the glyphs gonna get hit by the cool lightning and die?
Technically,
This motherfucker.
it
Technically-
can. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun for
No further questions, Your Honor.
Another campaign where the elementals just get abused the moment that they get summoned into the fucking
Yeah.
And
We need
dress it.
someone to stand here and ready the push action and then just shove
Yeah.
them.
I'll ready a corporeal shunt for whatever comes out first, and then my buddy will ready the sacred bolts for whatever comes out first.
Okay, Desmond.
I'll try to see what the top one is.
Okay.
24.
Giant insect.
Ew,
Okay.
Word.
that's disgusting.
Foul bugs.
Yeah, and then I'll ready my turret to shoot whichever one comes out first as well.
Vanderbilt will do the same. Attack.
Tact does the same.
Carlisle.
Carlisle does the same.
Okay. On the turn, the lightning is going to shoot down at the same time. Actually, I'm going to see which one comes first. I'm going to do, well, 1d3. Lightning will be first. Sorry, lightning is going to be... No, I'm going to go down on top to bottom. So 1, 2, 3. So
Okay.
first will be the elemental. And then it's the thing. Okay, so both the
Oh,
creatures
let's
are going to
go.
pop in first. So
Nice.
first of all, the elemental comes in, and you'd see a kind of an air elemental appear right here. So your attacks would go off before the lightning would technically come in, because it's the first thing that pops in. Which, if you are wondering what
18
its
for me.
AC is, 18 would hit.
No, I sorry, 18 damage because I got
Oh.
25s and yeah.
Oh.
18 damage from me and my
13
buddy.
damage from me and my javelin.
Okay. 18 damage, 13 damage.
22 damage.
And 20 damage from me.
God damn.
Okay. And then
6 force damage.
this thing's dead. This thing is destroyed. Which would then bring in the insect.
Bug.
A bug appears. Cool lightning comes down. Yeah, it's a giant insect. The lightning then appears on top of it, which would do 60-10 lightning damage on a dex save. Failed dex save. So let's see if it succeeds.
Rip Bozo, man.
Make
That's
its dex
rough.
save. It fails. Takes 26 points of lightning damage. It's still alive. But it's hurt. It's bloodied already. This is not a very tough giant insect. So, Morgan, it's your turn. There's only one shield now bearing over the bracelet.
I will attack.
Go for
16.
it. Hits.
Let's go.
Hits for 28.
Okay, 28 damage. Do you want to describe how you kill it?
That.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
describe how you kill it at the same time if you like. As the spider appears, gets struck by lightning, you just rush in.
Gross.
She'll like duck under the mandibles and like stab up into the abdomen, and you'll see like a bunch of like energy seep out and kind of be absorbed
Very nice.
by Morgane. I'm gonna use a hit dice on that one to life drink her and heal. How much life plus your con modifier? So 1 hit dice. I heal 8.
Nice. Yeah. You absorb it down, you see it dissipate. And the final barrier comes down. You can see the bracelet just there with the replica symbol on it. Landlord just kind of looks at us.
Job done.
Are we done? So we just take this? Is that?
Yes,
maybe
I
we're
think so,
supposed
dear.
to either take it or we swap
Maybe-
them. I don't know.
Master Mandeville, you don't know what yours does.
No. No.
All right. I'll use my Bastion Identify because I think it's faster and I don't have to be touching it. It doesn't like take the full minute, I think.
Okay.
If it does take the full minute, then somebody else can do it if they have it. I don't.
Guys, I think
mind.
Brooke.
Yeah,
I think
Dodger's
Brooke-
out.
I think Brooke.
Sorry, what?
We're about to finish. I was trying to push it. I know we were taking a long time.
She studied so much, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. Am I attacking?
No. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. We're literally 5 minutes away from
war's
finishing.
over.
Everyone focus down, double down.
Nice.
Okay.
Great.
Wait, I lost this item. You would see. Sorry, I've got to find it now. When you research his item, you do identify. I just got to find its actual identification now because I've lost it. Oh, what are you called? One sec.
Mom's bracelet.
You would find he has got on his arm. I just found his name. Just got to search it now. No ordinary item. He has got an artifact, which is a rarer than legendary item,
Oh.
Jesus.
called Bigby's Beneficent Bracelet. It looks jewelescent, rings kind of coming off his fingers and kind of the chains going back, showing this kind of bracelet around his wrist. And he kind of pulls his hand and goes, "Wow, did you find it was magical?" Or?
It's yes, dear. It's quite magical. In fact, you've been wearing an artifact this entire time, dear.
Oh. You know that it has one minor beneficial property, one major beneficial property, and one minor detrimental property. The beneficial ones for Vandervol is that he, unbeknownst to him, because you'd learn what these are, at the start of every turn, he's going to heal. He heals back 1d6 whilst he wears this, as long as he has 1 HP. He has a hover speed and fly speed of 10 feet. But all counter spells, if they're cast at 5th level or higher, work on him. He can't, no matter what kind of spell breaks on him. Dexterous fingers, whilst wearing this bracelet, he can cast Mage Hand. He also, by focusing and channeling the bracelet magic for 1 minute, he can create a spectral copy of a large or smaller non-magical object. The copy appears in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of him, and is made of tangible but translucent force that mimics the size, weight, and other properties of the object it's copying. The copy must appear on a surface or liquid that can support it, and creatures that touch and interact with the copy as if it were a normal object. Non-magical object, sorry. The copy is immune to all damage, it can't be dispelled, but a disintegrate spell does destroy it. Otherwise, it disappears after 8 hours or when he dismisses it as an action. He can make 3 copies and regains all expended uses at dawn. And if you know about this, he can cast Bigby's Hand as an action as a 9th level spell. When he casts the spell this way, it doesn't require concentration, and he can't do that. You can only do that once per dawn.
That's insane.
Damn.
This guy just didn't know this was on his hand.
Kind of like she just sort of like
Want to know?
says all of that. She's just like shaking her head that this man never bothered to identify the thing that was on his wrist, and she sort of like just kind of puts her hand on his arm, like, buddy, you should have done this before. But
Well,
like,
it's weird though. It's almost like the thought never came into my mind. Huh? That's strange. That's insane. I didn't realize I had such power on there.
a 9th level. Yes,
Yes.
right.
Well, hey.
It'd be quite terrible to put that in place of the others. Maybe we don't. Is there?
So what do we do?
Just take. I don't know. Do we just take it? We've defeated all of the. Are we supposed to?
It's proof of our conquest of the challenge, so yes.
Is that our booty, as it were?
Yeah.
Although this does make me wonder, are you sure you got the bracelet from your mother?
I've been thinking the same thing.
What do you mean? Where else did I got it from? I'm pretty sure.
Well,
I mean,
aren't we reliving his experiences? And if so,
okay.
didn't he find the bracelet here?
What if he found the bracelet
You can't-
here? Well,
Put right.
yeah. Okay. So he got the bracelet here. So what?
So then, how did you? Right. Then Orimoto gave you the bracelet.
How did your mother get it?
I don't know. I mean, I think it came from my mother. I was an orphan when Orimoto found me, and I had it on my wrist. I mean, most of my first few years, I blanked them out.
Did your mother
You
steal
don't-
it from?
You don't remember anything before you met Orimoto.
Not really. No, I was too young.
Like how?
Like a
Young,
baby, like
how-
a tiny child, like a 2 or 3 year old. When he found us,
Like a tiny child. Did you still have that?
and I had the
All right.
bracelet on the whole time.
How did Orimoto find you? Do you know?
No, he never said. He said he saved all of us. The 4 Genasi, from terrible
He
fates. We're orphans.
But what if he just located the object that was taken from him, and then happily found a child attached to the? Did he ever ask
can we
you to
take a little
use it
sidewalk?
or?
For a second.
Yes,
little one.
dear.
Carlisle like pull everyone over. How many genies did Orimoto trick into doing wishes again?
Well,
Oh,
it was the
4
4,
genies,
right?
4 apprentices of all different elements.
Yes.
We never checked if any of the other apprentices have.
What I
You know,
remember,
I am-
because of Keen Mind on Darisha,
If they did what?
did she have a bracelet? If Darisha had a bracelet or something, or
I don't think you
What did
saw them in. You saw the heads.
is that all we saw? I thought
Yeah, I think so. But if you didn't, no, you didn't see anything
because
depicted.
we talked to her. Remember once, didn't we?
Yeah, I think by ascending.
We had conversation.
You,
Oh.
I don't think you've seen a wrist.
All I'm saying is something weird's going on. And we don't know how Orimoto managed to trick those Jinn. And I think it's kind of strange that at least Vanderval here doesn't have any recollection of anything before and has taken almost every single bit of information from Orimoto. Sounds a bit like a trick to me.
I wonder. Yes, I wonder. This feels like quite the double-edged sword. If you win, you get to continue to study. Then maybe this is a fixed race of some sort. With the identify, can I tell if... is there like a spell or anything on it that would have made him incurious about it? Or...
No.
Do we have anything that could tell if there was a... Well, no, we did remove curse. And he still didn't think about it. Unless there's... Hold on. No, that would end that.
Whilst you're doing that, just because I want to keep the dialogue
Yeah.
flowing, because we're really over. Vanderbilt kind of like hovers his hand over. Are we taking this, or should we just... How the fuck
Yes,
we
we're
go?
taking it.
Yeah.
I think we take it, dear.
Well, I've already got one, so I suppose you guys should. I should really...
Well, keep the other one because
Change
it's
this
proof of our conquest. It's probably useless.
Okay. He picks up the bracelet. And then...
Is it? Can I see if it's magical?
The
Are they both
replica?
magical?
The replica is totally not magical.
Yeah, Morgaine would even tell him. It's not magical.
Oh! He picks it up. And the moment that happens, Oromoto's voice comes in.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
And you'd hear... very good. I knew that fighting those ones was gonna be tricky, but the genie, he needed that bracelet back. It was the only way for me to get a wish off of him, give him back his bracelet, and then I had to find the other three, and if I can combine their wishes all into one, it'd be the greatest wish anyone could ever ask for. And now I've got one genie under my control, or at least owing me a favor, so all I had to do was deliver it back to him. It fades, and the door rises up.
I think... this is not good.
What do you mean it's not good? We've
I think
already
that-
defeated 5 of the trials. We're halfway.
What if... But he just said he needed to defeat the 4 to get the wish to combine it into the greatest wish ever. What did he wish for? What if this is all a farce and he's trying to get... What if he's trying to... What if that's not true? And he's taking something from each of you to put it together to make... What if he didn't do it yet? What if he needs all of you?
Well, he's already done it.
What if he hasn't? That's what I'm saying. What was his wish? What was the greatest wish that he... What did he wish for? Would I know anything because I knew who Oromoto was? Have I heard anything in the stories of, like, what he did?
Just based on the old rules you found out about him, he managed to take the trick and take the power of 4 genies.
I'm just saying, what if this is also a trick? And you're not going to get a wish at the end of this, Vanderwolf, if you win.
I get a
I mean,
wish.
it would make sense.
Come on.
I don't... Well, there's nothing we can do but continue. I
What?
just don't think that's true, dear.
How can you be so certain when you were wearing a bracelet you didn't even know the nature of? All your life.
That does seem a little strange. I feel like a
Can
bit of
you,
an idiot.
Could you take that bracelet off, dear?
Yes. He unhooks it and takes it off. And quickly puts it back on. Well, if
interesting.
you would like to buy it, I don't know if it's for sale now.
Sure.
It's got sentimental
Can
value.
someone insight check that?
Yeah, I mean,
Was he
What
quickly
insight?
putting it back on because he's like, he feels attached to it, like he needs it on or something?
Yeah.
23.
Or something like that?
This was the eyes of a man who darted straight to V, and he thought... You could tell he's immediately thinking about how you ate his last artifact, and now he's locking down the rest of it. Yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
He realizes you guys have
I'm not
cost him quite a lot of money.
interested in that shit.
All right, well, continue on then.
We continue on
I
then.
think just be wary that things are not as they seem.
Oromoto loves his little ulterior motives, but it's usually a lesson by the end.
What if the lesson was to not trust him and that he's going to use your All right, yeah, come on.
Who's my what? I'm the shittest wizard of the four. If we win
But
this...
you're not. The thing is, though, you're not, right? I mean, you are, because you studied procrastination, mostly. But you're not, though, because you found us. And right, so together we are stronger than the sum. It's...
Okay. Well, hey. I say we get to that abjuration, we smash that thing out, lock down the last 3, hit the last 1, get my wish.
You're going to wait before you wish, right, dear?
Yes.
You're going to think about it. You're not
With
going
you
to...
guys.
You don't have one.
Got nothing brewing.
All right.
Yeah.
And guess what? He taps his wrist. The next fight we have, that's a level 9 Big Boo's hand right there.
God.
Do you remember that I can... We've got... How many more rooms left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
5. So don't use it all in one go, is what I'm saying, dear.
All right. You got it.
All right.
And he wanders out the door.
She just looks at Carla. She's like,
Yeah, no,
hate
he's
this. I hate
sketching
this.
him out now. Yeah, follows him.
Yeah.
Leaves.
Okay. One by one, you'd be leaving the room, leaving Conjuration behind you. Conjuration, Evocation, Necromancy, Enchantment. All behind you. Abjuration, Alteration, Illusion, and Divination. The last 4 schools to get through. And then the final 10th room for the final lesson of Oromodo. We'll get to the last lessons on the next episode as you guys are pushed in now to work out what is the secrets of these lessons. What is the lesson to be learned? And what exactly did Oromodo wish for? But we'll finish up there, as I know we've gone quite far over. I thought we'd do one more combat to push it, and obviously if it went long. Good job, guys, holding off a lich. It's pretty crazy. I saw some of the things in it. I was like, oh god, someone's going to die. But you guys actually destroyed the lich pretty damn quickly, which is probably the best solution in that puzzle. And sorry, some of the games went on a little bit long, but yeah, you've only got 4 more rooms there, and then the 5th final room to uncover. I can also do a little couple rolls, and I can tell you that the other 2 competitors do make it through these rooms so far. They've both done well in their own regard. I like to think, because I rolled afterwards.
Try to kill the lich.
Well, I like to think on that one now. They went into that room like just after you guys because they were slower, and the lich wasn't there, so they had to put like a stand-in in, and he was not good at the game at all. And like they just destroyed him in like round 1. He was like just buying all different things, and they had an easy time.
That was the cosplayer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they've just basically they threw one of the other guides up there in a robe.
They made Lionel do it.
Well, then they would lose then. But we'll come back to the rest of the lessons of Oromodo on the next episode 70. We're not playing next week. We'll be playing the week after. I'm not here next week. I'm going to be going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU, so I won't be here next week. But we'll be back the week after for episode 70. So we'll do our shoutouts now quickly because I know it's late. So Dodger, do you want to kick us off?
I go first. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi everybody. You can find me at Dexbonus on pretty much everything. I don't know what I'm playing this week, but it's gonna be a doozy, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it'll be boring. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Dodger.
Good night. Sleep well.
Love you all. Bye.
Night,
Love you.
Sam.
No, you were so close, man.
You're literally.
He's gone.
He's fucked my cameras. He's fucked. Okay, all right, chat. Look, the cameras are messed up. Bree and Shayne, can you help?
Hi. Wait, is this Shayne next or me?
It's
You.
Okay, hi. I'm going to be beating Claire Obscure for the first time this week. I have a lore notebook where I write all my notes. It's if you want to watch me tinfoil hat theorycraft my way through the ending of the game, come watch. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. Yay.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, the cameras got pushed around. I didn't see you. Shayne.
Hi, I'm Shayne.
Be here.
I'll probably be recovering for like the next 1 to 2 days. I'm still a little sick, but then I want to get back and play more Doom because I'm having fun with it.
Cool, sick. Oh, gee. You might need to lift your head up to talk. Oh, we only see your hair.
Wait, why did I?
You're all
The
cut off.
cameras are fucked anyway. I'm out here.
Tomato love.
They already know what I
Evil.
look like.
Evil.
Sometimes I stream on Saturdays. Bye, everybody.
Saturday.
There's a
Saturday.
Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do this week. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for playing, and we'll see you on episode 70 in 2 weeks. See you then. Bye bye.
Bye bye.